let's not forget about teams from like the second half of our overall charts as well, right? Teams like Force Natural Gaming, who started to hit off like second half of day number 1. Let's see if they can continue to bring that momentum here today as we restart in day number 2 in Miramar.
Bruv, who told you could buffer? What the hell? Oh my god, I'm going to YouTube. That's the Vietnam stream. Come on, we gotta give him a chance.
Have a little bit more reps in terms of how they play. Are a little bit more acquainted with other regions as well. So for me personally, I think I would give momentum to them, but they don't have what these teams have, which is the element of surprise.
Yeah, they those who play from the play-ins, they have like a week's worth of a quote-unquote serious scrim. I wouldn't even call it serious scrim, it's the actual tournament, but they get to feel
a
little bit more as compared to the teams that are directly into the final stage. So that might give them a bit of advantage, a bit of edge here coming into the final stage. But of course, the final stage teams are directly in the final stage teams, and that's why some of those teams are also up there as well. Something that we want to keep an eye on. Now, another team that might be a surprise to everyone is the Happy Squad, because Happy Squad, they were former Archangel.
Happy Squad's only a surprise if you don't watch APAC.
Expecting them to at least do decently well, but unfortunately, currently they are number 15, so they have
they're good, but also sometimes dog shit. It is what it is.
All the way northern side, so I think for the teams coming in from the southern side is going to have to go for a hell of a long rotation here. There's a lot of teams they have to go through. For teams that are already on the top side here, I'm talking about FOR, T5 is already up there. In fact, Fluky is the only player currently just hunkered down inside Cruz Deval. So if anything right now for T5, they're covering a lot of area, a lot of terrain space as well. So they don't really have to worry about anything on the top, on the northern side, as well as FOR. But the teams coming from the southern side here is where things are going to get so interesting, because you have X-Men, FL, Happy, who's just watching that southern side as well. And for the rest of the team, they want to go into the circle. Definitely a fight is going to pop through, unless they want to go for a long rotation in the eastern side of the map.
Yeah, at least this kind of circle, it's like 100% land, so you have a lot of space to play with. You can rotate all the way up north to come in back into the circle, or you can play by either the left or the right side. It depends on where the initial draw spot of the teams are and what kind of strategies are they comfortable playing. But of course, there's like a trade-off if you kind of like avoid fights. Right? The trade-off is that you might not be able to get as many elimination points as you might have wanted. But the other good part is that you get to avoid fights. You get to live a little bit longer. So it really depends on what the team objective is and where they are in the overall charts.
Anyway, as we go into this tournament today, I'm just super stoked as well when you talk about certain teams. I mean, again,
why buffering though?
I'm talking about Sharper Esports, Forest Natural Gaming, Theroton 5. These are the teams that I would say they didn't really have to show their hands super early. Whatever strats they have a lot of VODs to go through as well from the play-ins. But at the same time as well, again, we talked about like say the reps they have from that play-in situation as well, right? You don't really know what it is that, I mean, yeah, you have all this info, these drop spots, and how exactly they play in terms of formations as well, in terms of awareness. But at the same time, you also have to think about like, okay, since we have all this info, how exactly are we going to be playing around them? Because end of the day, as you go into this final stage, a lot of drop spots will have been changed already, most likely. Number two, rotations would have changed as well. So for a lot of these teams, again, while day one is that, you know, that adjustment day, and at first, day two didn't really happen as well, since yesterday the tragedy struck, so please pray for Thailand and Myanmar. Some teams would have used that time to kind of readjust their style to see, okay, something didn't really work out on day number one, okay, what can we do to kind of like bring it back in? And they have a lot of time to do so yesterday. So for me personally, I think today we'll be seeing some major adjustments throughout the entirety of the ranks.
No one fully changes their playstyle overnight, though.
Game, right? Like there are so many factors that affect a particular round, like the circle, like the flight path. Those are the two basic factors, and that would affect like what map as well. And that also means that the drop slots might change, the way teams rotate, the way they form themselves, and also what kind of vehicles do they get. So if they get a glider, for example, then they would have this aerial view to scout things out. But if
Oh
they
my
don't,
God.
then
223 messages.
Is only whatever they can see on ground, so that might affect the way that they play the game as well. I mean, that's the uniqueness of PUBG at the
Holy.
end of the day, right?
Hey, Tricky. How you
It's
doing?
a very unpredictable game, and every round can be very, very different.
Oh, AG. A bit of a ride there into that circle as well, quickly making their way into the circle. Now, as far as I'm looking at the map right now, a lot of teams have already opted to kind of go for those terrainous areas. I'm talking about, like, say teams like Happy has already kind of like rotated up from Hacienda earlier, so they were holding it. Flash hasn't moved at all, and TE are going for that long rotation toward the eastern side, as I sort of expected some teams were going
Map
to be
stream
doing.
is what I'm
But
missing.
right now,
Damn.
the shift for a lot of players, T5 earlier, who was
I woke up like 20 minutes ago.
As well, alongside a lot of teams. So
Got in the shower.
Already getting very, very aggressive, but on our screen right now,
And then turned on the stream.
with the opening. Fortunately for Happy, not getting a lot of damage in, so they can still kind of take their time and play around the terrain, if anything. So they can hold on to that area, because at the end of the day, in terms of rotations, it's best to stick toward the middle side of the area. When we talk about rotations, I think it's so important to talk about, like, in terms of positioning wise, right? You want to go for either a compound, you want to either go for a terrain. And I think for a lot of teams, getting that high ground terrain gives them a lot of value, despite the fact that, rotating off of it is going to be a pain.
Oh yeah, because if you play the high ground, yes, there's pros and cons, as in any area. You get to see a lot, you get to look at the rotating teams, you even potentially get to gun down players from the top.
Dude.
But then sometimes getting down might be a pain, because normally teams who play the high ground, they want to get down a little bit later, they want to hold on to the high ground as long as possible. And the moment they do that, they get down for the high ground, then a lot of teams will be waiting for them within the circle or whatever destination that they choose to go to. So it's really like a trade-off that
Bro,
need to consider. Like, there's no like one holy grail place that you can hold on to that one spot and have no trade-offs in any map.
Speaking of situations about trade-offs, player reshuffles happened a lot this season. I'm quite surprised at how many teams have reshuffled, especially from Vietnam and Thailand. But hold that thought here, because it's going to be Salazzi that's going to be barely survives that initial hit there by Hungdovic. So not going to be too happy about that, but this is the value that we were talking about just now, about that high ground hold. You see a lot when it comes to rotations in terms of terrain, and Flash has actually been hanging out here. They've held on to this terrain from the beginning of the game all the way till now. They are I could tell that they're very adamant about holding on to that, because you have compounds, you have the terrains as well, and that road coming in between those two terrains, it gives them a lot of value in terms of a crossfire as well, if they want to just completely collapse onto teams.
Tanvu,
They're starting
no.
to realize this, so you can start to see that slow rotation out north here.
Whoa.
They don't want to hang on too long beside this high terrain where Flash is currently holding right now.
Oh, and speaking about what we got to see the first blood. Tanvu has been eliminated. So within phase number 1, already first blood, and I guess that's because of the circle. It's all the way up north, forcing teams to rotate, and along the way, they might bump into other teams, and that's how that one elimination came. Now we're getting the Expendables on screen together with All Gamers Global. And looking at the position of the Expendables based on the minimap, they are surrounding AGG, but they have not found their first knock yet. If they're able to get that first knock, able to get enough information, they might want to consider to crash in to seek revenge.
They're not worried at all. I mean, look at him. He's just taking his time here, just moving back. I think if anything, AGG, they seem to have everything very much in hand as well, if you think about it. They're just playing off each other. They have a nice cross. They have a high ground, low ground to play with as well. Expendables coming in. Glorious is great right now. I love his positioning, just playing off the side of this terrain, which means that on his top side there should be a little bit more covered. But he doesn't know that AGG has 2 players right in front of him.
3.2 average damage per game.
I think they want to do that.
Dude shot one guy one time all day. That is wild.
Going in for it.
Oh, there's a lot of spaces.
Let's see if he'll take that shot. Okay, AUG A3 in hand. He can kind of try to do something interesting, switches to a MK12, but he decides not to. I guess he doesn't want to take that risk, because
Can kind of try to do something interesting.
So you don't want to take that risk, and
You're right.
the manpower to recover.
He could kind of try to do something interesting.
I'm looking at the mini-map once again. I think it's so interesting that FW has the biggest rotations
the
I've
map
ever
stream?
seen. They went
Up
all
here.
the way to the northern side later in terms of a rotation, but it means that they're a little bit more safe when it comes to getting into that circle itself. Now that everyone's sort of like migrated toward the southern side here, they can just hang out there at Campo Militar, see if anyone's crossing through.
Oh,
in fact, they can even just
shit.
wait, and the circle will eventually just favor them in the end. So this is
What a
huge
shift.
for them. If anything, they can rush forward. They can gatekeep WDG from moving up there and taking up Campo Militar, and kind of force WDG to take fights against FOR and AGG if they want to.
Oh yeah, you mentioned about Campo Militar. That's where the circle will be. So we don't always get to see this kind of circle. So this is a rather rare one. And it's going to be interesting, of course, how the teams will adapt. And for us as viewers, we get to see how they actually play this kind of circle.
This will end up on Cruz del Valle Hill.
Also on the outside of the circle, just because of how hardship this
Like
circle
East Side
is.
Cruise.
Now, it might be a ping pong circle. It could shift back down. So
There'll be a bing bong circle, did he just say? Oh, Lambau's car is fucked.
Now on screen,
You can't drive that. Why have we got double audio?
They're forced to take this fight
You guys
here
see that?
very, very early as well because of the sheer amount of teams that are currently in the southern side. I'm looking.
Oh, it's because the map stream also has audio.
X-Men, even two other teams I can't really see right now, but Islam Bao Wu that's already been knocked down because Kiss quick on that uptake.
Dude,
As X-Men, they're gonna be
it
very
is-
happy with his initial pick off here. They still have to get into that circle, but they've opened up significantly a lot of space for them to play off each other. As Cerberus right now, they're struggling. One man down. As Forest, they're going to be happy just hanging out here in the terrain. They're not in a big rush to rotate inside either. If anything, they are the ones to keep all these players from rotating inside. They can hunker down, keep very safe. And everyone on the other side there, I'm talking about the players at the bottom side of the terrain, players rotating inside the circle can go for the fight, and they can just snipe off and just steal those kills if they want to.
And potential snipe here, perhaps, by T5. T5, they kind of know that FW is in front of them, but Ranger X, he doesn't have a good vision yet. Trying to scout out things. But clearly, from our screen, we know that
Oh,
FW is there. But
Haisaki,
we go back onto
no.
Esports. Looks like Haisaki will bite the dust here. The point will be given to Forest Natural Gaming.
Scappy holding. Finds nothing quite yet. Now, circle, right now we do see a shift.
Just got a kill.
AGG's found themselves on the southern side of Campo Militar. FW, I'm surprised. FW has this like 2-2 formation as well, so further off each other, but they do have high grounds in their hands. So this is great for them because whatever hold or rotations coming in from the high grounds, they can watch right now. And Kiwa, okay, this is a team that came in there as well, who I would say...
I can't see what time my map stream is on, but I'm pretty sure it's like 20 seconds ahead.
Struggling on day number
I'll wait for the
one.
zone
I think
shift,
there's a
I
lot of
guess.
change coming through in terms of how they want to approach this game as well, because that's definitely not the way you want to debut into, especially toward this finals situation as well. So here's Man.
I don't think there's any value in just saying they're going to change the way they approach this game, but then like not saying anything about the way they approach the game. What are they doing differently? Don't just say they're doing something differently, you know? You have to say what has changed. And honestly, like most teams don't change anything because they've been playing a certain way for 3 years, 5 years in some cases. And they're not going to change it because of one bad day. They'll just say, the circle sucked today, GG, go again tomorrow. They're not going to change from being like a center team to our full edge team just overnight, you know? Subject of which, T5 are going to die if Pattenpong tries to regroup. He's just going to get dogged by Day Trade.
Let's go, Team Flash.
Nice high ground as well playing, so Flash is in a great position to find Zhu as well. As Zhu immediately lobbied, and Flash, they're just kind of like swimming and just moving around like sharks here. If anything, they're just hovering, they're just kind of moving around the area. And on top of that as well, the way they're playing here, if their teammate goes down, they're immediately going to collapse as well. So if anything, there's a lot of trust in knowing that you don't really have to leave your vehicles, you don't really have to go all four together, but they are in a position where they can quickly rotate away if, say, another team decides to kind of like go and just collapse into their fights as well.
Oliver taken out by Tidui. It's another player down. Looks like we're gonna get a lot more kills this time, considering how difficult the circle is all the way up north, shifted towards the left side. More teams coming into the circle inside Campo Milita.
I'm
Right
actually
now, we have
going
Happy Squad.
southwest
They have
camper,
arrived and they
a
managed
Ronin
to
circle.
keep the entire squad alive
Holy.
into the circle. AG Global will still be in front of them. Now, here we have the Sandstorm on top of Cerberus, Esports, and Kiwa.
Honestly, that Sandstorm is huge. It's covering like half that circle as well. So it's not going to be the easiest in terms of how teams want to move outside the area, take these fights. Definitely bad in terms of visibility as well. If anything, teams just kind of like hunker down to wait out the storm as it kind of moves toward the northern side here. Kiwa hasn't really moved a lot, if I'm being honest right now. They're still hunkering down over at Cruz del Val, and they've been kind of keeping Cerberus in check. Because if anything,
I can see people in Twitch chat saying that Tash is really loud. That's
leaving the compound
this
is
is
hard. You have no clue who's in the
this is
northern
her on
side of the
quiet
compound
mode.
in Cruz del Val. And if anything, if they want to leave to the southern side, they still have forests to worry about. They still
This
have
is
EA
library
to worry
voice.
about as well. And speaking of EA, I'm quite surprised at seeing Jacob's performance. Despite not even having a full team, playing in a situation where you are in a full time competing on this stage, they are doing phenomenal in terms of survivability. They are,
Why is that a surprise? Jacob's like one of the best in
In
Thailand.
terms of every single team on day one, they had a 13.1 average point just on that day, which means that every game they are performing very, very well. And this comes back to what I was talking about, like slow start there onto play-ins, and I'm glad they went through play-ins because they definitely needed that time to adjust.
Yeah, and the performance have been very consistent.
And what did they adjust?
And of course, that's the reason why they're up there. Never below like 6th place. Like everything has been 6th place and above for them. So they're bringing in the placement points and also the
Yeah,
elimination points.
my guys look at that Twire or Liquipedia. Nice. What a horrible shift. D fucking G, everyone. He said ping pong again.
They're still safe and sound within it.
Have Stickers fight on southern side. 1, 2, 3, 4 teams to worry about just to get into that circle. And once you're in that circle, it's WDG as well. So TDT,
Damn.
I think they're looking for a different way, putting a lot of space between them as well as the other teams. But Jacob, we were just talking about this guy going super aggressive. Somehow he runs into Larix. That's not the best way to go here. But
Because Larix got knocked in front of him, and he was just driving. Doesn't matter, he's getting flushed either way.
Keeping TDT outside the circle, so they not only can they not go inside, in fact,
Makes no difference.
just like that. Decimate
More like dead him, mate.
Forest team down and out as Forest keeps an eye out onto Flash. Flash started off well. They had every single advantage when it comes to circle and rotations as well. Unfortunately for them, they're forced to rotate northern side and forced to take these fights and put in a situation where Happy is gatekeeping, spraying the heck out of them. In fact, have TDT looking to kind of join in as well. So if anything, they might just fall here and just crumble. But Sharper Esports, the same could be said about them, but Earth Zapaloi will shoot back at the very least.
And now Huang is shooting back onto Team Flash, looking to collect those points.
Ooh, that nade almost wiped them out.
They won this compound fight, and now they will find their way into the next phase of the circle. They have to cut across the road. No other teams will be blocking them there. Coming back to the south, Huang still putting pressure on Team Flash, trying to get those points in the bag, but not able to.
How's Team Flash still alive here, man?
TDT's been incredibly patient, if anything. They've been doing a great job of
There's no way
these fights, giving more space between them as well as the rest of the teams as well, kind of allowing them some breathing room.
Just blow up that car, bruh.
Away from the area, play off that terrain.
You got the bullets.
But at the same time, big shout out to Forest, because they've really been able to just keep themselves in check. Rotations are not going to be the easiest, but Scappy, with that first contact play as his teammates kind of shoot from the back as well, is huge to watch. As for TDT, this is massive, putting a lot of pressure on
Mortar's just missing.
In fact, they're looking to play these micro angles, moves away from them, and now his teammates can sort of like just
okay.
want to. Some smokes to give a little
They were watching back behind. Let's go. Let's go, Van. Scappy misses the spray. Huang gets bonked either way. It's so over for TDT. Why is fucking Rip pushing this on foot? Little psycho.
And there goes. TDT is out, unfortunately. Points given to Forest Natural Gaming. While we will monitor the next phase of the circle, a lot of teams on the southern side playing by the rim of the circle. There's a chance that circle will not be on top of them. It goes towards somewhere on the left side with Savage Man Esports in the middle of it.
That's huge, actually. In terms of positioning, it's massive. They have what, a whole chunk of Campo Militar in their control as well. They have nice crossfires, and on top of that, for Forest, yeah, great job from them.
Yeah, dog.
The rest of the team's in check.
Boat. Headshot.
They managed to just really move up slowly and just collapse onto the rest of the teams. They're still trying to make sure they can take out CES. No, actually, they're looking at AGG, actually. I'm not sure if they're aware that CES is right behind them right now. But for the rest of the team, they're putting a lot of damage onto all of the teams. And now as the circle had shifted, a lot of teams have decided, okay, it's not worth it to take this fight. Let's just shift forward here. I'm talking about AGG, who decided to play at the edge of the zone as well. But for Kiwa, stuck in only the smokes to play with. A lot of pressure from wind as well. So how are you going to move around here? Because you don't have any cover to play with. A CES Solozi, despite the fact the team has been not the best shape right now, they're still trying to go and fight. They shoot out, but Baron sprays. That is disgusting.
Huh.
Wow, beautifully executed with the AUG, knocking one down and looking for the rest of Cerberus Esports. Pelosi still on the side of Cerberus Esports, but finally eliminated.
What the fuck have I just
He was taken out by
read?
Baron from Forest Natural Gaming. They gain another point. 8 kills right now for Forest Natural Gaming. They're on the roll.
They really are. And the fact of the matter is, they are the
Imagine
team
getting a
in the
hard-fed circle
They're
on
having
west
so
side
much
Campo
trouble
Militar
trying to get to the
warehouses.
southern
That
side
is
circle.
kind
But
of
in terms
correct.
patience,
I've never
they
seen that.
definitely have it. In terms of taking up space as well, they just did a good job of playing a 2-2 formation, just slowly kind of weaving their way through the terrain, takes out one team, it chases away AGG, and immediately collapsing onto CES as well. So huge from them. This late rotation works very well
Gotta
in their
get
favor. In fact, if they want to get into Campo Militar right now, it's completely
across a
open. The only
massive
thing they
road
have to
into
worry about
the
right now
police
is
stations.
WDG.
Holy.
T5 getting into the
There's so
circle.
much shit in the way. How are you supposed to
Across
shoot
Campo
anyone?
Militar. Long
Oh,
range.
Ranger X is gonna get caught here?
Hugo Patrick, but
Yeah.
nothing connects. Everyone's still trying to stop other teams from coming in. And Algin bots. Beautiful shot from afar to knock down Kiz.
Ouch.
And now Forest Natural Gaming. They need to recover quickly.
Not the easiest to recover either, because now they're stuck in the middle. You have X-Men looking at them, happy as well as WDG. And in fact, WDG is rushing straight for them. Baron down and out already. This is going to be a huge collapse, but the same could be said about Happy.
Collapse.
If anything, right now here, all gamers rushing up forward. They've done the biggest rotation I've seen entirely today, going from the eastern side right now. And if anything as well for AGG, I think they may have chosen right, but now in trouble.
Glories, you dog.
The Expendables. The same could be said about them. Bots will eventually fall here. Throws out those nades. Bots trying to avoid it with his life now. Will eat it eventually. So very low right now as the rest of Happy Scott looks to find a different way to get into the circle. Not a lot of cover out there in the open. In fact, eats
So
the
FW is
whole
winning
game.
this game then?
Ouch.
Oh.
And one of the nades came from Glorious from the Expendables. Playing as a
Oh,
duo,
maybe
they're
not then.
still able to bring in the points. Circle-wise, it shifts towards slightly on the right side. And again, it's going to be Savage Man Esports still getting the circle. Now they'll be playing the gatekeeping role, especially for the teams on the northern side that wants to come in.
He has the
Kiwa
same
as well.
cadence on every
Kiwa
sentence,
rushing
doesn't he?
up forward, but Kiwa, oh man, this team, they've been stuck here for quite some time. Gate capped by FW as well. Oh man, and on top of that, the amount of players there, a lot of pressure as well. So Chibirit should fall as well. Rise, great opening from him. So for them, it's just all about making sure that this left side of Campo Militar is completely in their favor. They're just looking to rotate in late because of the terrain, I feel. Because if anything, there's not a lot of space they can work with from the bottom side. So once the circle shifts, I wouldn't be surprised if they rush over. Maybe perhaps they could just completely overcome, take that compound that's in Tiger's hands, and just slowly make their way down to X-Men's compound. If anything, this circle right now, separated into two. The southern side there, yeah, there's compounds, but it's big open areas. You want to be able to take X-Men's area. Unless the circle pulls away from them, that's not going to be the best outcome.
But could it be the best outcome here for the Expendables, the duo that has been
He
doing
go
it
up
for
the stairs and peek over the
so far,
smokes,
so
or is
good,
that
but now they
trolling?
face off against all
You totally
gamers
could. Never mind.
global.
Glorious is dead.
Gamers Global looking to flush
He
them
didn't
out.
get his
Evolving
hop in time.
Glorious takes a lot of damage. Still burning down. but
One more
he's able
tick.
to heal
Oh.
in time.
Oh.
Gets the 5
Ah.
He will be back up.
Great nade here, all gamers. Looking to just rush through here, taking out TE if they can. TE just hunkered down in the
Why did he
corner as
wait
well.
that long on the
They
follow-up
clearly
nade?
saw his shadow as he he rushes into the next room. So Himas, he's very aware. We've seen performance from Himas for many, many years now. He's one of the most consistent players I've seen around there. Aggressive as ever. But if anything, that lack of information does push him out of that compound. Decides to move and play outside the area, which means less situations where he's caught in a CQC. Also, his teammates will be able to just play off that.
He's not worried about getting caught in CQC.
This is great. How he's just moving around the room, jumping left, right, and center, making it so hard for him to really figure out where he's coming from. But soon they wait as Chloe's rush up forward, but that's the line. Oh my god, Himas, that is disgusting. AGG on a
He actually hit him with the fucking schmovement.
Look at how that movement is. Himas, what the heck is that?
Oh, that was mechanical skill at its best, ladies and gentlemen. Reaction timing, that was so good. But the Expendables, they're not out of it yet. Duck Hughes is still playing. And Duck Hughes managed to score another point for them. As for AGG,
the crouch cancel
10 kills.
really did Chloe's dirty there.
The final player for AGG that still has to survive the next phase of the circle, coming up in about 5 more seconds.
You know what's really funny? WDG was actually kind of keeping FW out of that circle, but FW, I have to commend them. Their rotations and how they move has been phenomenal, and somehow WDG have just dwindled down in numbers. Not only have they dwindled down in numbers, but in fact they're forced to give away their position. In fact, they're just kind of retreating to the southern side of that circle here, as FW is still playing the southern side, still playing near that zone. But if anything, looking at Savage, they're in trouble now. We talked about how they're able to hold down this compound, but what they didn't, or rather they were anticipating right now, is how many teams have their eyes here. It's a big compound to worry about. They're playing, now decided, okay, we cannot play off each other, we cannot hold as much area as we can. We need to play closer to each other.
Shit, that is insane from Rev.
But day trading, they're looking good. They've decided to just kind of come through and just collapse near each other. Double swings abound as well. So as soon
Rev is
Lucky G
fucking
decides to just flash out,
insane.
peek out, excuse me, it's gonna be immediate trades as well from his teammates.
Yeah, that was a lucky name to Lucky G.
Nah, Rev is
So far, he's still holding
different
on.
breed, bro.
At the same time, looking at the feed,
Holy shit, guys are gonna start World War 4 in Twitch chat.
Day-Trade Gaming now playing with 3 players left. Savage Esports, they've been holding on to this compound for the longest time.
Fuck.
Still in a fight against Day-Trade
Alright,
Gaming.
well,
Blocked
I guess if we're
coming
just
in
hard
third.
sending it into these
Still
warehouses,
number
X-Men
8
probably
happening
wins.
real soon, so they have to be prepared, not
But
only
I
for
think they're
Day-Trade
hard to hold
Gaming,
though.
but also for the other teams that will be
Hard to
walking into
cover
the
each
circle.
other across them.
Honestly, FW has been taking their time here in the southern side. They've dwindled down the numbers of WDG. They know WDG is playing inside of this terrain as well. Marcus playing a very dangerous game there. As soon as his head popped up, I was so sure that it was going to be a knock already, but not quite yet. As FW, they realize they have a lot of time. In fact, they're not going to rush forward to go to that compound quite yet. They have no clue how many teams are around, and they don't want to just fall down yet. So if
Probably
anything,
have a clue.
WDG here in trouble, but 6
Oh
sacks.
well.
Probably a bit too out there in the open. Perhaps it's
Yeah,
overzealousness.
why
I can't
is
tell.
he
But
just
Marcus
running
takes full control
with no
situation,
smokes or
finds
anything?
him, but it's AGG that somehow steals away that kill.
Himas, the last player, is still able to
Yoink.
collect points for the team. Interesting. Let's see how many more he can collect. But right now, the pressure is going to be onto FW. At some point, they probably need to cross the road because we still have phase 8 coming up soon in about 15 more seconds. And they also need to
They probably
manage
will, but
another
not
team
yet.
that
If they
is
cross the road now, they just get
team.
shot in the back from both sides.
That's
How's
really
Himas
the
crossed for
team that
free?
could potentially be the
No
key
one was
because
looking?
they want to cross over the
Himas has just walked over the road.
That's probably the reason why
I can't
he
tell.
doesn't rotate late.
That
If
seems like a
anything,
VMix
they
lag,
can full control the
not a
situation,
stream lag.
beautiful spray from Lucky G as well.
Oh,
Just
okay.
finally finding these corners, spraying out, moving away, getting 2 knocks as well. So no potential of trades coming up forward here. PG is still hungry down and waiting. Flash, he has no clue where let's reposition himself. He's only
Pretty
able to
sure this
pick
is
out
a
Tigger,
VMix lag,
but at the same time, as
VMix
this is
lag
happening,
thing.
FW also wants to put their hand in the cookie jar. Panadol also down and out as well.
You can just
And
see
now
the
these
toes.
tiny little micro angles played here. They're trying to shoot their toes, but Lucky G, he's
Micro
done a great job
angles.
of watching behind these crates, making sure to find these angles. As soon as someone shows their hand, he's just gonna spray, gets a knock, move away, reposition, isolating fights.
So Himas crossed the road to the south, and now he has to go back north.
But if anything, the circle is gonna pull away. Not a lot of space there. Look at how many teams, how many players are inside just one compound. Savior jumps up forward here. Shotgun in hand, beautifully done here. And Flash
Let it
will
flash.
finally be eliminated out here. Day trade down and out.
The
6th place.
kill.
And here comes
This is
the
FW and a
full pressure
shitload
on
of
Marcus.
solos. Oh, and X-Men
Just
as
because
well.
he's that one player on the outside of the circle on the southern side. We still have Duck Hughes from the Expendables still alive. Now we have him on screen. He needs to find
Himas
a way
got
to
back
get
over the
circle
road
in
again.
front of him. A lot of space has
I
been
guess
occupied, but he
like
managed to find a
the other
warehouse
two
on
are
the
just
right side of the
hiding,
circle.
and
That is
then the
unorthodox.
2-3 mans are
Oh,
actually
RNG
fighting
right
each
there,
other.
down. Here comes the Molly. They'll be forced to go out. And Toke goes down. Savior from
He
the
just hopped
side.
out into the
He will
Molotov.
finish off the incoming FW, and
Himas got another 2-pointer kill. He's gonna get another one as well. He's seen Duck You.
That was beautiful, actually. With that, Molly decided, knowing that they're in trouble, the knock happens is an immediately collapse onto the team, and just a perfect spray as well. That's what we call taking
Those
advantage
little,
of a huge opening. If anything here for all gamers,
Glide
yeah, he must
cancel
alone
runs
here, but he's
cheeky.
managed to
What
get
did he just
8
pick up?
eliminations
What did this
all
man
on
just
his
pick up?
lonesome, just sniping away
Out of the
kills,
car?
waiting for third-party situations. He's alone right now. I'm not sure if X-Men
Ah,
is aware of his
that makes
positioning
sense.
right now, but at the same time, you do still have to worry about another team, which is going to be TE. So X-Men hunkering down, waiting for the right moment. If
We'll pick it
anything,
up
right
again.
now, yeah,
Don't-
X-Men still has the man advantage.
I'll just
but
leave
we've
it
seen
there.
situations
What are you doing?
where players such as Lucky G was able to isolate fights. Xavish, I think they're realizing this predicament. Decides not
So
to play inside
the
of
dot is
warehouse
actually on the
because they
outside
know when it comes to
fence.
CQC
So if
situations,
they
it's so
can
easy to
buy
get
enough time,
isolated.
they will
Yeah,
have
but they
to
do have the man
eventually get out of the
advantage, though.
warehouse.
3 players left for Savage Man
But
Esports
Duck
versus 1
is
from TE, 1
fucked
from
because he can't
AGG.
peek his warehouse without
mean-
him shooting him in the ass.
It's pretty much their round to lose right now. We kind of think about it with the numbers that they have, and also pretty
Look
much
at
control that
you.
they have with the 3-man
Okay, yeah.
players.
Great
Himas
opening.
found that kills from the side, and
That's
gonna be a
more
1v3
important than the
now.
clutch. I think that's like
Himas, this is great.
he's had
He's
two
found himself
1
very,
point,
very quiet, great
2-point
spray
kills
well
as
onto
solos,
Lucky G.
as
At
a
the same
solo.
time, while it's a great opening for him, he
Needs to get
does
that folded
show
shield
his
up
hand, his
ASAP
positioning
like
as well.
Ricky.
It's down to him to try and isolate. He's playing his corners to perfection. Flashed out, moves back as well, but he's gonna
He's
try
so
and
ready
gain
to get
this
triple
utility
peeked from
here.
the left.
But
He
the rest of
blinded them
X-Men
all.
realizing that they shouldn't be isolated
Oh
here.
my
They're staying forward.
god.
They're immediately reacting.
No way he
That's
gets
one,
this.
that's knocked 2 here.
No fucking way. What? No fucking way.
Manages to do what he does best, isolating fights, make sure that not able to
Nah, what?
That is the value he has when he gets into that compound, plays with
Oh
the crates,
my
and just makes sure
god.
they're not able to play with each other. Because honestly, that was a hallelujah round, and you cannot convince me otherwise.
Oh, look
Bro.
at all the other players, their reaction. They couldn't
What?
believe it. That was an insane solo play by Himas in
Grand Final. Không thể tin nổi. Cái tường rồi.
Let's see this on the Vietnam stream.
Gần với Đức Hiếu. Bên
Look
này
at them
là
all
có một
fucking
tên
popping
gián
off.
điệp cử ra cánh mở cánh, đó là Lucky G.
Holy
Rất muốn mở để
shit.
tìm kiếm vị trí đứng chính xác của Himat cũng như Đức Hiếu. Cứ bò như này thì anh ta kể cả có chết cũng sẽ nhìn thấy, và Himat đem về điểm kill thứ 9 cho riêng mình trong game thiếu này. Như đã đề cập rồi thì kiểu gì anh em cũng vai
Yeah,
trước.
I mean, yeah, okay.
Gần 1.000.
What's that, 1500 damage?
Gây ra bởi một cá nhân và thậm chí có thể nhiều hơn.
Jesus.
1v3 đến từ vị trí của Himat.
Cắt 1v3, cắt 1v3 đến từ Himat.
12 kills.
120 viên thừa đã. Anh ăn
This
quả flash này phải chấp
this
nhận một phát,
flashbang
còn flash thì
bought him a
bùng
little bit of time.
giờ. Hai flash
Blinds
thì
two
bắt đầu chạy
people.
từ Himat thôi. Không có chỗ
Waits
ném
for
đâu,
them
không
to
đẩy
run
vào
by.
từ
Lucky
Himat,
G
thì bắt đầu
hard
Himat
trolls his team by
Himat
not just running with them. If he just goes with them, he just instantly gets traded. And then the fucking first bullet headshot.
Vị trí bắt với khẩu MK12. Bắn hết vào. MK12 làm đốt tờ đồ là top 1.
And then you can like see where his
Tin từ Himat.
screen is in the background.
Không thể tin
Oh
nổi.
my fucking god.
Cá nhân, thưa quý vị và các bạn, một cá nhân mạnh bằng cả một đội quân.
Thêm một người rồi, Himat ơi, trời đất ơi.
Phải
Yo.
Đông Nam mở rộng PUBG. Và Himat là ngôi sao sáng nhất của bản đồ thi đấu Mirama này. Quá kinh dị.
Vâng, đến giờ tôi vẫn chưa tin những
God, dude. Lucky G full trolled his team, by the way. Waiting for commentators to say absolute cinema. It's coming. Tashi's a TikToker. She knows the words. She knows how to say it. Yo, do you think it's a coincidence that when Himas pulls some bullshit like that my YouTube viewers just went from 10 to 95? Everyone just shows up like, oh my fucking god, look at this freak! God damn. I mean, if you're like Duckyu in the background and you're like, ah man, that's a shame. I could have killed Himas. I could have got those 2 points. That would have been nice. And then you just watch the kill feed. You're like, actually, fuck it. Like, he deserves it. Let him take it. Holy. X-Men got gifted in the weirdest spot I've ever seen a team get gifted. And then Himas just reminds them. Himas reminded them. 1500 damage. Xavier ran out of bullets, I think. Because he was like pre-firing the repeat, but he stopped. Yeah, what the fuck?
Quá đẳng cấp đến từ bên phía On Gamer, và cụ thể là cá nhân anh chàng Himat có trong một tình huống clutch 1v3. Thực sự phải nói rằng là điên rồ. Đây là PUBG đơn nam đến từ cá nhân Himat, diệt trưởng của PUBG. 1.500 đam. Trông rất chán đến từ Himat. Tôi không biết phải nói gì về cái bộ chỉ số.
I don't think I've ever seen a MVP screen more like reasonable than this. You know what I mean?
500 đam trong một trận đấu. Có thể nhiều hơn cả một đội tuyển luôn, đến từ cá nhân Himat. Hơi đáng tiếc khi chúng ta không nhìn thấy được cái biểu đồ.
Yeah, fair enough. You got MVP. Okay. Alright. If you missed something, we're on YouTube. Go back like 5 minutes, maybe 6 minutes, and watch phase 9, phase 8, phase 9. And then I will know that you saw it when you come up in the chat and type "Holy fuck! What was that?"
Nhưng mà phải nói rằng là cái kỹ năng cá nhân đấy thì anh chàng này nó kinh khủng quá các bạn ạ. Cái khả năng xử lý độc lập ở trong những tình huống cuối nó không có bất kỳ một cái vết
Where did I
hoàn mỹ đến
base?
Có một thứ mà trước đây mình từng được nghe về những cái tuyển thủ bóng rổ. Họ bảo rằng là nguy hiểm nhất của một tuyển thủ là khi nào? Là khi người đấy có kỹ năng và có cả sự bình tĩnh. Họ được quyền chọn họ sẽ làm gì ở những thời khắc quan trọng như vậy. Đúng. Và Himat vừa chứng minh chúng ta thấy đẳng cấp đó ở trong cái đấu trường PUBG này. Anh ấy có cả hai. Và thậm chí anh ấy còn có thêm cả một cái nó gọi là tố chất nữa. Tố chất của
Holy, well that woke me up.
Đã chính thức đẩy bản thân mình lên
27 points one game.
Với số điểm hiện tại là con số 60.
Yes, sir.
Vẫn sẽ là Eternal Fire, vẫn sẽ là The Expendable và Daytrade Gaming. Nhưng việc On Gamer đã lọt vào bên trong top 4 cũng có thể sẽ đảm bảo cho đội tuyển này một cái cơ hội rất lớn.
What the damn hell?
Giải thi đấu PGS 7 và 8. Và đấy cũng đang là thứ mà chúng ta quan tâm ở trong sân chơi lần này. Vâng, dẫn đầu vẫn là những cái tên quen thuộc thôi, Iana các thứ. Phải nói rằng là đây là một game thi đấu rất cảm xúc dành cho vị trí của cá nhân Himat cũng như tập thể bên phía On Gamer. Ngoài Himat ra chúng ta không thể nhắc tới những cái tên như kiểu là vị trí của Tài Con.
The criminal emoji is a vampire.
Dành cho Himat.
What the fuck?
Tôi chỉ dám đồng tình một nửa với những gì mà bình luận viên Hữu Nghĩa vừa chia sẻ thôi. Có thể Tài Con hay những cái đồng đội còn lại, Serti có hỗ trợ Himat, nhưng mình nghĩ là hỗ trợ phần nhiều trên phương diện tình cảm.
That
was tình cảm đấy anh ạ. Vâng. Còn để
I was insane.
được cái pha clutch cuối cùng.
He's done it again.
Hay nói đúng như anh Tùng vừa đã đề cập, 1v10 mấy chứ không phải 1v3 đâu, thì nó thuần là đẳng cấp, nó là kỹ năng cá nhân của Himat. Một cái người chơi có kỹ năng cá nhân phải gọi là thượng thừa thì hiện tại rồi. Có thể coi là top 1 thế giới rồi, khi mà rất nhiều những chuyên gia, rất nhiều những analyst cũng như là các bình luận viên trên khắp thế giới đều nhận định cái bộ kỹ năng của Himat đang quá toàn diện. Không chỗ nào chê cả, thực sự với cả cái màn trình diễn độc tấu vừa rồi của Himat trong đoạn cuối. Chưa biết chê ở đâu anh, đúng không anh? Từ di chuyển cho đến những tay thì không phải bàn rồi, tay thì không phải bàn rồi, 1v3 pha cuối đấy thì tôi nói thật là chịu rồi. Trong khi đấy thì X-Men mặc dù X-Men đang là một đội tuyển nằm ở phía dưới.
Yeah, he just crossed the road 2 times. Both the teams were like distracted. I think. We're gonna watch. What happened? Wait, how long has my screen been black? What the fuck? Oh, I know. Okay, that's why. Stupid. So I have to do this. There we go. So we're gonna watch Kowo, the Ascend coach, watch Himas dominate in game 1. He just has to wait for the stinky Korean game to finish.
sự đã có bản hợp đồng trị giá triệu đô.
He's not casting. He's doing what I'm doing. Just watch party.
Cái giá trị mà Himat đem lại chắc chắn là triệu đô.
I was doing when I was watch partying the Vietnam series. I was like watching PWS in between the games, but PWS format is so stupid. I just don't care. DNF wins every day anyway. It makes no difference.
Nói chung thì mình nghĩ rằng vẫn nên mua hẳn top 3 cho yên tâm. Còn tất nhiên là về mặt lý thuyết.
Hey, come on. Divine won one day. Yeah, I don't know which of the I think the Sonics one, yeah, is against better class opposition, but Sonics was playing it like a little different. They were quite split. They had to take awkward peaks. In that one, Himas had a whole like ridge along the road that he could move around and peek them from different places, while Sonics just had a tree, so they could only peek from one place. This one, Himas is fully backed into a corner, and they're like sprinting at him, and he just dogs them. Yeah, I want to see it. We got a Dan Ching ending as well. That's kind of insane. One bean. Fuck him up. Oh, he's got a Panzerfaust. It's over. Good effort. Come on, hurry up. Boom. Yeah. Bro, they give it. Oh. He said it's unwinnable for DNF. His volume is really low. Okay. Unwinnable. Isn't this the guy that still has the Panzer? Bro, just get over there and blow him up. What are you doing? Yeah, he didn't blow anyone up. That's a shame. Oh, thanks for the follow, Big Man Celery. Appreciate that. I think there's been one day of PWS that DNF didn't win, right? What the fuck is this? Alright, stop yapping. Go watch the APAC game. Oh, here it is. Is he doing it? Okay, let's go. It's on your. It's literally right in front of you. Oh, you're an idiot. Alright. Back more. Oh, he already knows what's coming.
He's like, don't get knocked, guys. Why are you getting knocked? You guys stupid or something? Why are you guys dumb?
Oh, he's gone for a little bit of volume. Alright, sorry, my friend Zoiduk. We're gonna have to mute you for this. Speeding it up. Holy dude.
Okay, they just got a free kill on Seductors here.
I think he can already tell what's coming from the way that there's been 10 people in his chat saying you have to watch this game.
I wonder if he clutches this, guys.
Yeah. There it is. Why does Lucky J go that way, bro? That's so troll. Oh my god. Black bar over my followers bar. That's because I got followed by PUBG official 2. PUBG Thailand official 2. Hold on. It's this one. Follower. I will filter, edit filter, crop, delete. Boom. Whoa.
I think it's quite reasonable that they split this push up 2-1.
Really?
The two people aren't helping each other either, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
But it's also
He pushes a side where he's just instantly blocked from cover. If Lucky J pushes the right side and comes in from this door on over here, it's a fair split. But I guess they just don't know the like layout of the inside of the fucking Western militar warehouses to that level of detail. If they know, oh, the boxes are on this side, he's got cover from there, then maybe if Lucky J flanks left, then that doesn't happen. But because he flanked right, it takes longer. And he's still blocked from cover while two of his teammates get isolated 1v1s. I don't know.
Chắc chắn rồi, với việc là đội tuyển có top 1 đứng trước thì Ôn Gamer đang lên màn ảnh nhỏ các bạn ngay lập tức thì bắt đầu và vẫn sẽ là
You sort of got stuck on the door frame.
vị trí nằm trên đường bay luôn. Rất dễ với tôi.
Có một tình huống eco.
I don't know, it reminds me of when was it H-Win that got a 1v3 on east side Yasnaya in the fucking what do you call it? Not the police station, but the one like next to it. No, it wasn't H-Win. Who was it? Was it H-Win? It was against Sonics, so it wasn't H-Win. I'm pretty sure it was an American player at one of the events where all three of them just ran into the door and he's just like looking outside. 1 in, 2 out. It was H-Win. Okay. Who was it against then? Was it against TSM? No. Okay, no, I'm thinking of something else then. Because the one I'm thinking of was in the big fucking mansion-looking thing on the eastern side of. Wait, no, it was H-Win. It was a Nations Cup. It was against Team Australia. It was Team USA, and then Team Australia ran 3-man into the East Yasnaya building, and they were all like slightly too far apart to trade each other, and he just like holds the door and sprays them all down. That's what it was. That's why I thought it couldn't be H-Win doing it, because I remember he killed Tiggleton with it. I was like, that can't happen. Yes, it can. It was at Nations Cup. Got it. TV Warranty has subscribed. What the hell?
Bây giờ mà Tài chạy bộ về thì có lẽ rằng nhiều khi Himat cũng mồ yên mả đẹp. Nhanh hơn nào Tài ơi, đây rồi.
You fools, Sharper Esports. You damn fools. What have you done? Go destroy, go. Oh. Oh no. Not with the MP5. Oh well. You know, it's really sad that people are gonna look at today and be like, oh, see, AGG should never bench Tycon and play Hudat ever again. Like, they're doing so much better today than they did yesterday. Yeah, that's because fucking Himas got 75 kills in game 1. You know? That's not a Tycon thing. That's not a Hudat thing. Unless it is. Maybe he's just giving better comms. I don't know. But people are gonna like try and use that as justification that like Hudat shouldn't be playing, or like that Tycon should always be playing, and then Hudat doesn't get game time, which is not fair because Hudat's a little freak as well. But maybe, I don't know, maybe there is like value in Tycon's communications even when dead. Who knows?
đầu của Grid với cả SMR nữa đâu.
Someone pointed this out to me before.
Có một cái lối chơi có phần là hung hãn.
Twire.
Phết đấy.
Họ biết rằng là anh nhảy ở đây nhưng
APAC
mà họ
qualifiers. Let's go for
bắn
player
sâu và cuối cùng
stats.
chỉ bắn đấm thôi.
Match. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. First matches. Let's look at damage dealt.
Cho thì mình nhận thôi.
Chính xác.
30.
Ấm dành cho các thành viên
6
của Esports.
matches.
Đây thì,
5.2.
ra đi bởi anh yêu 8 em rồi.
Let's go. He got his one. He got his one.
Bế lên rồi này.
Huge.
Hết dính đấy, nó chỉ từng dính thôi, bây giờ không dính nữa. Thoát được, thoát chết trong gang tấc đến từ em yêu 3 anh.
May thì nó rất may mắn các
Got
bạn,
him.
bởi vì khoảng cách là tương đối xa. Chứ khoảng cách khoảng tầm 100 m thì mình nghĩ rằng là đời đi luôn. Và đưa về kịp cứu.
That is IGL level efficiency. Oh, Calbs. Oh, No, they got him. Good job, good job. Good save.
Vâng, thang minh mọi thứ rất chuẩn nhá, đúng giây cuối cùng đấy chứ còn chậm.
Quả đấy mà là em bị knock out là em đi rồi. Bởi vì là thưa với các bạn, anh mình thì cũng có tuổi nên ra tay nhiều khi cũng hơi chậm.
Không nhờ, công nhận là pro nhìn họ xử lý mọi thứ vẫn cứ là ok,
Mượt
vẫn là rất là khớp thang minh ấy.
Đúng.
Master's gooning on these kids, but like not in the way where you get banned from hot dropping teams.
Với cả tâm lý của chúng ta chơi là để vui, đúng, còn họ chơi là để tra hát.
Has AGG points been updated? Yes. Of
Quay trở
course.
lại với một đội tuyển khác, chúng ta đang có góc máy của không, vẫn là Happy Squad thôi, lần này là Evil Patrick. Sau cái pha mà Emil Ba anh thoát chết thì cũng bắt đầu chơi hung hăng hơn đến từ Happy Squad.
Okay.
Chip đang liên tục nhòm ngó vào đội hình bên phía team Sebrus và em xoài ơi.
Bàn này thì chịu các bạn ạ, không phải lỗi tại xoài.
Táp đâu đó khoảng 3 viên anh nhỉ?
Tap.
Một viên mồm,
có 2 viên người.
2 viên người.
Thì đỡ kiểu gì đây?
Lozzy just went for a slight Tokyo drift around the corner and just got immediately violated. That's unfortunate. So right now, if the leaderboard ends the way it is, I'm pretty happy with AGG Day Trade T5 at Globals. If Decimate could make a comeback and sneak their way up, I don't know how it would work with... Blood said he wasn't gonna like grind and play like super seriously. Insight has a job now. I don't know what happens if they qualify to PGS. So there is a chance that they will like play for placement but actively try to avoid PGS spots at the end. Maybe. He sprayed Sir T. What does that mean?
Có phải đây là hiệu ứng Himat không anh?
Himat là kéo tất cả mọi người đi lên.
Chính xác. Bắt mọi người phải bắn nhau nhiều hơn, căng hơn trốn nữa.
Ở đây thì vẫn đang kê lại trên cái quả đồi mà QUA đang ẩn nấp. Nhưng cũng chưa có một sai lầm nào đến từ QUA.
Damn, Sharper and Forest. Top 2 out of Thailand. Have not been showing up. Always going to be more difficult when you put like some of the best players in the world in your lobby, you know?
Vừa bảo chơi chậm, bảo đẩy xe qua chỗ của đồng đội Đức Mỹ.
Mà xa như vậy mà đối phương tắp dính vậy. Đến từ vị trí của Thanadon.
The theory is that Vietnam has teams that are like better than the Thai teams, but their like top level teams are better. But there's only 2 or 3 top level teams. And then in Thailand, you fit like 12 teams in, the gap in between, before you reach the next Vietnamese team. Cerberus and TDT may be somewhere in the middle of all that. Windy Gaming, Flash. Maybe they're proving that wrong too. They're doing good. Shouted 1v4 in ranked against FW. Sprayed the whole magazine without a knock. Oh my god. Oh dear. These are also the guys that were zapping each other with tasers because they didn't win the Vietnam series on live stream. So, you know. Sometimes AGG is cooked little units, huh?
Nhưng khoảng cách là tương đối xa.
Thanks for the follow, Remork.
Bắn tôi nhìn đâu đó chắc phải 200 mét anh nghĩa. Trong hai ô vuông nhỏ thì không thấy cái tên
No
Tinker đâu cả,
regrets,
mà
no
các bạn
remork, no
đúng là
respect.
kể cả những cái team như QUA, team đang ở đáy bảng xếp hạng thì tay cũng không phải nhỏ một chút nào cả, không phải ngẫu nhiên.
Chính xác. Chúng ta sẽ cần phải có một
Actual.
sự tôn trọng nhất định cho bên phía thành viên của team.
It was so fucked up, man. Look, Tycon's an emotional boy sometimes. He posts his sad Instagram stories. He was literally like on the phone in his room crying because they didn't win. And the whole rest of the team just stream themselves, live stream, going in the room and start tasing him while he's crying. It's so fucked up. But that's just Vietnam for you, I guess. They're just like that. Holy shit. Monzi D. Luffy, thanks for the follow. Oh, Haisaki's doing something. And it's not dying for no reason. Let's go. My goat. Who's APAC upping? It's TE, but they only sent Glories on it. Interesting. What job does Insight have? I don't remember. Sololzi got 2-tapped while he was driving. He was just trying to leave in his car and just got SLR double headshot him. So unfortunate. Let me check because Insight tweeted about it a little while ago. He just said, tomorrow I'll be starting my full-time job outside of esports. That's all he said. He didn't actually say anything about. But he did say we'll be playing the upcoming Masters and PGS APAC qualifiers with the Decimate squad. Still working full time, so go easy on me, is what he said. So he is still working. Doing shoeies on stage. Remember the Nations Cup 2022 walkout with Tig and Flood both like doing shoeies? Simple, did you watch game 1? Because if you didn't, go back. Go back and watch game 1. At least like the last 5 minutes.
Thuần cấu rỉa thôi, gây đam thôi. Còn đội hình của Dispendable đang đến rất gần với cả vị trí đứng của Flat bên phía DCM nha, Decimate Gaming.
Nào, Decimate đã nhìn thấy cái gì chưa?
Yeah, it will be officey. He's a Melbourne boy, right? Gotta be officers there. Could be in wildlife conservation or working the opal mines in Cuba PD. That's about all I know. Queensland or NSW. He's Brisbane or Melbourne, isn't he? They're like down south. South side. I don't know my AU geography great. Never been. Oh, Monty, no. He got parachuted on.
Giờ chúng ta hãy cùng xem nào. Tình huống Flash đang bị bắn yếu, chỉ còn có cho mình khoảng 1/3 cây máu.
Melbourne's Victoria, Briz is Queensland. Queensland North?
Vâng, câu trả lời rất nhanh đến từ Dispendable.
I don't know, man. I stopped playing GeoGuessr when you started having to pay for it, so I've just lost any sense of direction.
Cũng như là thành viên của TE vẫn chưa ngã ngũ. MT vẫn đang cố gắng làm điều gì đó. Inside đang lên xe và mở rồi.
No.
Lợi thế về người đã chính thức có dành cho BT trong tình huống thi đấu này.
You have a solid spot on the south, and the warehouse on the north is free, and if they scout that, they've got a decent way to get in. However, if they leave their south free, then they're getting backfilled, because there's 2 teams down there.
Có vẻ như là tham lam lấy thông tin thôi đến từ xích sách. Nhưng với cự ly hiện tại, với vị trí đứng hiện tại thì có lẽ vẫn sẽ ổn đến từ FW. Tông ca thể cứu xích sách lên một cách dễ dàng.
Nào và hãy cùng xem khi mà chúng ta đã bắt đầu có những tín hiệu giao tranh đổ ra nhiều hơn.
Here we go.
Còn sẽ có những cái tên nào phải nằm xuống nữa đây.
Okay, they're going again.
Đang khá gần với Tân Vũ.
Oh my god, could you imagine getting fucking dominated like that on game 1 and you just have 5 more games to play and you just have to try and pretend it didn't happen? Oh man.
Chưa hề biết Tân Vũ sau lưng và chạy hớ hênh.
Xong rồi.
Cảm giác Savage Esports bắn qua cả vòng play mà vào đến đây vẫn hơi non. Những pha di chuyển quá tự do, tự nhiên mà dễ dàng một điểm kill cho Tân Vũ thôi. 3 kill rồi, mặc dù mất đi Delwin, người đội trưởng thì nhưng mà bộ ba lại vẫn đang vận hành tương đối tốt.
Lên điểm mà liên tục đấy chứ đến từ TE.
Đi xem thì không ngoài dự đoán rồi, với việc đang còn 2 lại còn chia ra lẻ 1-1 nữa thì cũng mất thêm empty thôi. Và giờ thì đi xem cũng chỉ còn lại một player trong game thiếu này.
Và đừng quên rằng vị trí hiện tại của bên phía team TE thì Tân Vũ đang ở ngoài bo, chúng ta chỉ cần phải giải quyết nhanh hơn cái vấn đề là các đại diện đang ở khu
Any
vực
leak about Contender, the April Fool's thing? No idea.
có bắt nổ ra đến từ những đại diện thuộc Thái Lan rồi.
April 1st. Although April 1st was like a romance thing, I have no idea, man. I have no information about anything. I'm not even a PUBG partner, so they don't tell me shit.
Họ có phần chậm lại rồi, game trước thì họ bắn đâu đó cũng phải 7-8 kill. Rất ghê, game lúc này không có nhiều đất diễn lắm. Còn quay trở lại với Ôn Gamer thì sau một pha eco thời điểm ban đầu thì cũng đang chơi rất thoải mái đến từ Ôn Gamer thôi, đi theo viền bo, né mọi giao tranh có thể. Cứ để cho Himat và đồng đội giữ được lượng tài nguyên nhiều.
Character with skill progression or something.
Biết rồi, hai cái top 1 trong phía team Ôn Gamer thì sao? Có lẽ là sẽ cần phải đợi chờ một chút.
Vâng, còn ở đây thì quay trở lại với cả đi xem thôi. Player còn sót lại duy nhất họ là Inside.
Ồ, tầng này đang bị bên phía Queenie Gaming quay.
Chắc cũng sắp đi rồi.
Một vị trí trung tâm bo dành cho Queenie Gaming đang rất đẹp.
Và có lẽ vẫn sẽ ở trong tâm bo thôi. Vòng bo này thì khó mà giật khỏi vị trí của Windy được. Nào, vòng bo tiếp theo đúng như dự đoán, Windy vẫn đang kiểm soát một phần lớn diện tích vòng bo. Cùng với đó phần nào đó là E-Arena. Quay trở lại thì GSPO mất cái tên Tân Vũ rồi, một pha bất ngờ chuyện của Lucky Gear. Và đó sẽ là tình huống muốn đẩy sang dứt điểm hay chăng đây. Quay trở lại thì chúng ta đang đến với góc máy của Squad.
Oh no. Hello? The minimap is full frozen. That's weird. No, T5 got walked on.
Và đó là pha dứt điểm từ Long X và kết hàng rất tốt đến từ player bên phía team Flat. Bà thò bom lăng cho ra đi, một cuộc tình tay ba và ai cũng là người khổ cả. Cả ba team đều đang mất người.
They didn't hold their backline for long enough before they sent it over the road.
Thêm điểm cứu tiếp theo, còn từ bên phía team Flat. Tình huống bắn khá dính đến từ Long X, nhưng như vậy tiếp theo thì lại không chính xác rồi.
Or they should have just full committed 4 over the road when they sent, I guess, maybe. Only lost one though, it's not the end of the world.
Sẽ phải đơn thương độc mã trong phần lại game thiếu này. Team Flat thì vẫn còn Long X và
Sucks a bit, but
thôi xong rồi, họ đang quay Lâm Bảo Ugu.
never mind.
44 máu.
What's 5 states?
Nhưng mà trên tay là so off với cả mini thì tôi không hiểu là em clutch kiểu gì đây Lâm Bảo ơi. Trời ơi, súng ống đâu hết rồi, sao khổ thế này.
Quá ít súng đến từ vị trí của anh chàng Lâm Bảo. Tầm này thì lấy cái gì ra để
Oh, he's down. He's down.
Vẫn còn đó tận 4 player nữa cơ.
Bị quầy, Himat bị hai anh em Thái quầy, đó xích xách đó Flucky và Himat lần này. Không thể tỏa sáng nữa rồi.
I wouldn't say they're out yet.
Cũng chỉ còn lại 2 trong tình huống hiện tại.
They still have 16 more games to play. And they need 30 points to close in 16 games. They can do that. Cerberus can sometimes just pull like 2 or 3 wins on a day and then they're right back at the top. So they're not out yet. They just need to stop dying early. Like Solozzi, it's not really his fault. He just got 2 tapped out of a car, double headshot while driving. Not much he can do. And then the zone shifts have been pretty cooked as well, like all the way north twice. Even for a Picado team, like in the center of the map, normally you have really good lines everywhere, but you don't really have the best line to get into Campo Militar from Picado. So it's alright, they'll get some zone luck later today, surely. Surely. Yeah, Windy have a really good chance. Windy just need to make sure none of the teams come in from their east and cause them problems. And then E-Arena on their north just force them to go left side of this big hill that they have, not this way. If they go this way, Windy has a good chance because they can go behind them. If E-Arena comes this way, the best they can hope for is that one of these teams gets in cars and goes up there, and then they can clear them out and hope that they don't get shot in the back. But Windy has also been pretty okay with just staying where they are, even if it's not the best position. Like, they can just buy time and make a move when they have to. He got flashed and fired, and both of his hipfire bullets went through the door and hit Lambao. That's so illegal.
Họ vẫn đang giữ quyền đầy đủ cho mình được 4 nhân sự, nhưng vị trí có thời điểm tại đang ở rìa bo mà thôi.
Damn.
Đối với cả Ul Gamer thì sẽ cần phải di chuyển đến từ cặp đôi Destroy cũng như là anh chàng tài còn.
They're going up towards EA. Oh, you got a headshot. Okay, but if they go this side, actually, I think it's fine because everyone else is already kind of left. I think FW compound can fuck you up from here. No, they can't. It's the one further down the hill, so they're okay. I don't think they're okay. They just pulled up on top of 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no. He has no grenades, and his teammates knocked behind him. He doesn't have any help. That's scary. And they're one man holding on two fronts. Flash was thinking about a repeat, but thought better of it. Gotta watch for Clory's on low ground. He's pushing this solo. Bruh. Please just wait, Mr. 6789. Please just wait. Oh my god, he's gonna die as Izzy's showing up. He fucking did what? Alright, now either get in that shack or get back to your team. And I don't even think he can get back to his team if E-Arena just peeks over. This is the problem that Windy were always going to have if E-Arena got on this hilltop. Now it's really hard for them to leave the warehouse. So I guess it's good that one of them already got out.
Những cái tên cần điểm thì lại đang còn nguyên đấy. Đó là Windy, đó là TDT. Chính xác. Đặc biệt là TDT nhà anh Nghĩa, TDT đang có một game đấu giữ được nguyên cả 4 người và đã có đến 5 điểm kill.
Mà Windy đang chia người tương đối rộng, họ đang hơi tham lam ở trong những vòng bo cuối, họ sẽ cần phải stack đại chung với nhau. Giờ hãy cùng xem nào.
Yeah. So Windy need to wait for day trade to be forced, probably south. Then they can try and make a move on E-Arena.
Chủ yếu là sẽ phải bắn nhau với T5 thôi.
Don't know if day trade have cars. It doesn't look like they do. They've got one big ridge, but when they start coming up on the other side, if they do go south, then E-Arena is going to be able to see them the whole time. So maybe it's better just to sprint at the warehouse directly and just take that fight. Like that whole run there, they would just get lit up. But they heard that smoke and they know it's not theirs, so there's someone over there. Oh, you got him. Okay, maybe they go south now because they know it's clear-ish. Cleared the guy that... Oh, never mind. They still Baron. They don't go south. But what do? They just have to go warehouse. But I don't know if they have smokes to do it.
Ai cũng vậy.
Không có smoke thì cũng hơi khó để tiếp cận vào căn nhà kho ở bên phía team Windy nha, để từ đây trade.
Họ sẽ cần phải di chuyển, hiện tại đang có khá nhiều team nhìn thấy bên phía các thành viên của team Flash. Đây rồi, chính xác là bên phía các thành viên team Daytrade. Còn giờ hãy cùng xem nào, một team cũng đẩy lên đến từ TDT, bên kia là hai cái tên còn sót lại của T5.
4v2 defense for T5.
4-2.
They've got a mortar there.
Có giải quyết được cái bài toán
Good luck, good luck.
Nhanh chóng hay không đây? Phải làm nhanh nha.
Đối phương stack với nhau ở trong căn nhà. Bắt đầu trả bom để có thể check góc đến từ vị trí của TDT.
They have pulled back, kind of regrouped.
Họ bắt đầu áp
Not,
sát rồi.
not a bad nade.
Và nết lửa trả ra nhiều quá, đối phương đồ đạc cũng còn rất nhiều. Nhưng bên kia thì có vẻ
Molotov doesn't land really where it needs.
Thêm đồ được dã ra đến từ TDT và đây là một quả
Oh, he's so blind. Oh, fuck, he's so dead.
chỉ còn đó vị trí quay chẳng đến GX mà thôi.
Jun đang lao lên rồi, bây giờ thì Jun đã nghe thấy footstep đối phương lao ra và đó là
GG.
bao súng chĩa thẳng vào mồm.
Yeah, I think Daytrade just didn't really make a decision. Okay, maybe they pushed the warehouse, actually. Yeah, they did. But Forest just walked up on them for free and bombed them. But Windy still has the warehouse to defend. 6789 still can't play the game because he's alone. Irina still have the high ground. It's pretty winnable.
Không còn là một mình Hoàng Nghị, Hoàng ép gánh nữa và Văn Nghị nữa.
Oh yeah, my map stream is way far ahead.
Giờ hãy cùng xem Long X vẫn đang có tiếng lẩn trốn rất khó chịu. Còn đối với cả Forest Nature thì có lẽ là họ sẽ lùi lại một chút thôi. Kiếm khoảng cách đến từ vị trí của chàng Kit cũng như những người đồng đội đang là tương đối xa. Vòng bo tiếp theo vẫn đang ủng hộ cho phía Windy. Nhưng Windy đã ở trong bo rồi 89 ra đối phương nhưng một tên đạn sấy kia rất đáng tiếc dành cho anh chàng này.
Và có lẽ là phải nấp thôi khi mà 69 đang là người di chuyển độc lập bên phía
He can't push up either side.
được. Tìm flash một mình Long X có vẻ như hình cũng đoán được G1 đang kê chặt lại cái tảng đá này và có lẽ khi bò vào thì Long X cũng đi.
Tầm này thì không chạy nổi đến từ Long X rồi. Nhưng mà đối phương check lại kỹ quá, một tình huống mà kê lại sau lưng đến từ vị trí của anh chàng G1.
Do they know he's here? Yeah, they know. Okay. 6789 got caught because he was just playing outside of the shack for some reason.
Và cầu rỉa rất khó chịu của Forest Nature Gaming.
Bên phía cánh này thì TDT
A little too eager to help his team, I think. Sometimes there's just nothing he can do, and now Windy are getting bodied.
Bất kể những lợi thế ban đầu thì cái quyết định chia người 1-3 đang không đem lại hiệu quả. Windy đang liên tục gặp khó.
This could be big. TDT know that Long X is here, so they're holding him. He reps up around the back, catches Kiss off guard. Buys time for E-Arena mostly. Don't think it's going to help Windy that much. Oh, but he heard him.
Còn lại một mình đó là vị trí của Duy thôi. Một cơn ồn khó làm được. Windy đã bị phơm thêm 2 người nữa. Forest Nature thì bị bớ với bên phía E-Arena.
They still haven't actually fought on the south.
Thoải mái cứu nhau rồi đến từ E-Arena. Đại diện im hơi lặng tiếng từ đầu giờ, bây giờ họ đang bung lụa rồi.
Killed Baron, he didn't get flash. Kiss, sorry.
Cánh còn lại vô tình thoát chết và đang kéo thêm top dành cho bên phía team Flat, thậm chí là kéo cả kill nữa.
Đúng, khi Baron không thể cứu lại được nữa khi đã là một tiếng knock out ở ngoài bò rồi, nhưng có một tiếng két hàng, một pha két hàng đến từ
Oh my god.
Nhưng vậy là
He can't see the rocks. He can't see the rocks. Oh my god. He couldn't see the rocks that he's trying to climb up because of the smoke. Oh, that sucks. Well, Zoe's gonna die.
Liệu được hay không đây? Đến từ cái tên TDT. Góc đứng của anh chàng G1 đang không phải là đẹp.
So many cars on that shack.
Dưới sẽ cần phải có vợt tốt. G1 sẽ cần một tình huống đổ đèo khéo léo đến từ anh chàng này.
They just call him Z1.
Anh chàng nụ hôn kìa nha. Anh ta vẫn đang được cài cắm rất gần với cả TDT. Một biến số. Ở đây thì Irena cũng đẩy lên bắn TDT, thôi chết rồi.
Tại sao tự dưng
So day one was very Thailand heavy. What was it? 2 for E-Arena, 2 for Day Trade, 1 for T5.
Có con nào đẹp cái có tảng đá nào cái là lẩn trốn ngay,
bấm ngay một nút nằm, không nghĩ nhiều, bấm ngay một nút nằm thôi.
Maybe TDT can make today very Vietnam heavy.
Cũng giải quyết hộ biến số mang tên Kit đến từ giày cốp.
They don't really have the zone.
Cân Hải Thái Lan. Và tỷ lệ thắng của chúng ta vẫn đang là cao nhất nha, bất chấp việc là FW hay là Irena.
FW and E-Arena are not gonna fight each other.
Vâng, chúng ta có 37%, còn bên phía thành viên FW là 36%. Rồi hãy cùng xem nào. Vị trí của chàng Ray cũng đã mũ đỏ.
Okay, there's a
Cái lượng
Cheeky
trang bị
little headshot.
cực kỳ ít đến từ phía thành viên FW, nhưng bọn mình gọi là vẫn có một tiếng tap tốt đến từ vị trí của chuối bột. Nào, chơi an toàn thôi,
Why's he hopping out of there? Oh my god, banana one.
Và còn căn nhà này thì hơi khó rồi khi mà có đến tận 2 thương binh.
Got the god angle, I guess.
Ông Bo thì đang thu vào và
That is a
áp lực khổng lồ. TDT
wild nade
vẫn
getting
bắn
launched.
hiểm trợ cho bộ đội còn lại có thể hồi máu, có thể di chuyển cách thoải mái hơn.
Okay, Irina actually peeked up over onto FW, which is mad risky. Everyone's taking 67 damage constantly. They use 3X's blocking his view on the other two, but he gets that one. Nice. He can't see the two below him because of his 3X. It's too big. Oh my god. It's literally blocking the players on his screen. Oh dear. Okay, Irina just hold the high ground now. Nice. Oh, banana one. GG. We did it. Good job, Irina.
Họ cứ đi bo cho đến cuối và đến những vòng bo cuối cùng thì bắt đầu mới là những tình huống lên điểm kill đến từ bên phía Irina.
Boom.
Còn ngược lại thì chúng ta đã phải
Boom.
bỏ ra quá nhiều những cái giá để có thể đến với cả vòng bo cuối cùng, đó là TDT. Một tình huống đi bo cực kỳ vất vả. Và cuối cùng thì họ đã có cho mình cái thứ hạng trong top 4 khá là thành công rồi. Đến từ đội tuyển TDT của chúng ta.
Alright. Not bad, not bad.
Gọi tên Irina. Những chú thỏ đã khẳng định một lần nữa cái vị thế của mình. Và với cái top 1 này thì chắc chắn họ vẫn sẽ duy trì cái vị thế đầu bảng rồi, cái số lượng điểm vô cùng lớn. Còn bây giờ thì có lẽ là mình cũng như đội hữu Nghĩa xin phép nghỉ ngơi trong ít phút trước khi quay trở lại với 4 video tiếp theo ngày hôm nay.
Was there really ever a chance that anyone else wins that game? Only if AGG and Windy both push Irina at the same time from opposite sides. That's really the only way they don't win that game. And Windy couldn't really push because Day Trade was full manning on the east, so there wasn't really a way that they could push up west. So, free win for Irina by playing far west Oasis, which is kind of insane. Two very northern Miramars. We don't get to see much of those, so that's kind of cool. I'm gonna.
Teams have started to really shy away from CQC
Oh
fights, and
fuck,
it's
she's
squashed
so
down
loud.
players as well. So I think that was the biggest problem that T5 faced.
Which team do I support?
I think that, for
I am a caster. I am
teams that look very, very
unbiased.
like Daytrade, like the Expendables,
I support
like Forest
no
Natural
team.
Gaming, who love to go for these big fights. We also have to say that
And
terms of
all
arena,
teams.
there are these teams that
In
love to
equal
play on the
amounts.
passive side. I think it comes down to
However,
that playbook. Okay, how early are we willing to take these fights, and how late does it have to be? A lot of teams forced out here in
personally,
Europe, but I have to say for TDT, despite the fact that they were very
no
late into the circle, they struggled in the beginning, they
Day
weren't able to
Trade,
move away from that compound to get into the area.
Expendables,
The fact that
TDT,
the
Cerberus.
Mavericks, they did find that last stand situation, they were able to rush out, then they took full control of the situation.
Couple of the
They
arena
played in a
players.
high-terrain area that they were
Been
able
out to get
stay
food
in,
with
still
Jacob a
few
couple
more kills
times.
as well. So, but that's not the team they want to look for. We're gonna look at E-Arena. This is a team that
So it's always nice to
in
see
terms of how,
the
their aggression
homies,
is a little bit
to
more
see your
slower
friends
compared to the
again.
rest, but they
So if they
position,
qualify
yes,
for
they
events,
worry
it's
about
it's
positioning a bit
nice.
more. 8 kills in total, high amount of damage with 3 chicken dinners. What can you say? This is a team that I would say, again, they struggled a little bit in the beginning, but now they're up here. They're doing great, especially when you look at Jacob in terms of his numbers, he puts in terms of the charts, in terms of how he moves as well. So that is a player that I was looking at, but at the same time, I have neglected to pay attention to Norins because quietly, he's been able to take the MVP. He has a 30% point contribution to the team. And that means in most of the fights, his presence is definitely very much there in the 2-2, especially the high ground as well as the outer circle.
I wouldn't say trash, but
Yeah, it's all about the numbers.
definitely not as strong as they were with Himas. But no team would be. Did anyone see Tanvu's Instagram story? Or Facebook story? I can see that he posted like a massive paragraph
14 points as
a bunch
well.
of words.
And then we have FW
But if I
with,
click
10
on it,
points.
it says
Those
it's
are
been
the,
deleted.
double-digit club. But too bad for
So what was that about?
Again, another difficult round for them. No points collected at all.
No, I think they're having a terrible time in terms of their rotations into the circle. They're finding it
Yes,
hard to pick these fights. I
sir.
think if anything, there's a bit. If I want to talk about their chemistry, perhaps they're just not on that right page in terms of their fights. We're seeing one player knocked forward. I was expecting to see perhaps a collapse from his teammates. They are sort of like in a position where they're able to trade off each other, but just timing is not quite there. But anyways, EA, while it was a bit more of a slower start there for game one, now they're very much back in the driver's seat here.
EA pushed
Actually,
TDT
just
instead of
kinda moving
FW.
up to
I
the
mean,
nine, just 1 point shy of the triple digit as well. But at the
they
same time,
didn't
you're
really
seeing
need
a
to
lot of
push
changes in
anyone.
terms
They
of,
just
positions as
both
well.
of the
EA
teams
guys
had to
get
push
knocked
into
down
them. They
a
just
little
saw
bit there to
TDT
fourth
first.
place.
They were
Now
shooting
Day
down the
Trade
hill
knocked
as well
off
at
one.
FW.
Now Day Trade here,
They just didn't
they were the
get
team to pick up
knocks
the
on them,
play-ins right now. They
but
are
they did a
showing
lot
their
of damage.
dominance, so this is very, very fun to see in terms of how they play. Again, they were one of the teams with the highest amount of chicken dinners there in the play-ins, but at the same time, they were also quite consistent in terms of getting eliminations as well. So that is something I'm looking forward to seeing. But if anything, enough about Miramar, because we are going to be going to Tago. It's going to be a big shift in how these players
Whoa.
play, because it's such a different map.
Yeah, I'm sure the teams wouldn't mind a big shift because we got
Uh-huh.
two northern circles in Miramar, and both of them were very, very difficult for the players to play with. Oh, Tago, let's see what kind of circle are we going to get. Are we still going to get another north side circle? And it could be also pretty difficult depending on which part of the map that it lands, of course. And I'm pretty sure, again, whatever it is that the circle may come, we wouldn't
Yeah.
know, the players wouldn't know, they wouldn't mind a shift of map.
No, definitely not. I think if anything, some teams maybe they're okay with changing the map.
Oh,
So I think
it's-
it's also another shift as
Okay,
well in terms
found
of
it.
again, this would be like the second Tago they will be playing as well in the 2 days that they're playing. Again, it's not a lot of data, especially if you want to play off each other. So this should be another situation where okay, we can only play off what we know as well. But at the same time, some teams they thrive on Miramar, some teams they thrive on other maps.
Not
so I'm
teaming.
curious to see whether or
They're
not
just
this
playing
shift
to win the
in
game.
terms of which teams which wins what map should be the same, if anything as well. I mean, yeah,
Best chance of winning the game in a
different kind of
if there's 3 teams alive, the best way for you to win the game is to make the other 2 teams fight. So you just keep shooting them until they go the other way and start fighting the other team, then you just win. E-Arena, like, yeah, they're already global partner, so they don't need to qualify, but this is the best practice you get before you go to international. So makes sense that they're gonna try and like practice closing out games, because that wins tournaments.
But if anything, when it comes to a shooter, I think at the end of the day, it does come to that situation where okay, you're able to watch out for that bullet drop.
How many
play off
keyboards
each
does
other,
she
don't
have?
isolate.
Damn.
And I think in these situations, we've seen a lot of those fundamentals kind of get crushed there, especially on map number 1. So again, I think this is where things start to get a little bit more interesting.
Yeah, and you mentioned about the theory of like playing within the circle, right? So if like those.
All right,
teams
watch
play
party
within the
rules,
circle, we saw a couple of them
which
earlier
I
on,
skipped after game
they
1 because we were
negate
busy.
The possibility of them
Glazing him
getting
ass.
the circle when
5
the
push-ups.
circle hardship. At least they will still get like kind of like the side of the circle, but they're still within it. So that's a way to kind of like manage the fact that if you don't want to deal with a ping pongy circle, and we've seen a decently ping pong-ish circle.
Oh my god, my
throughout,
dude
especially
loves saying
the
ping pong
first round here
circles.
today. So some of the teams adapted to the
God.
fact that, okay, we don't.
I hope he never goes to Thailand if he loves ping pong so much, you know what I'm saying?
And there were some teams like WDG that actually played that kind of circle.
Disgusting.
So, or that kind of position, and they kind of like don't really need to think of like moving into the circle all the time. But the downside is that you'll be surrounded by other teams, and the other downside is that you might not be able to get opportunities.
Anyway, I hope
to
everyone
get those kill points for the
in Thailand,
team. So it really depends on what kind of
Myanmar,
placement or kind
some
of
parts
strategy
of Vietnam,
teams
even
need to play with their current placement.
maybe Laos.
The arena, like what you also mentioned,
Haven't heard
they
any
very
reports
smartly,
of
they go
any
there on the
damage
top.
in Laos,
If
but
you're at the number 1 team right now,
hope
your main
y'all
objective
haven't
is
been too affected
to survive above other teams.
by
And
the
that's how we avoided all the
earthquake.
attacks by playing very
I've seen some of my
safely
friends in
and not
Thailand
coming
posting
into Miramar.
pictures
So
on their
it looks like
Instagram
we're
stories of
looking
like
at another safe play again.
I mean,
the
it's
houses or
their
the buildings that they
typical
live
style
in
play
with like
throughout
the
last
walls
season,
cracked.
also watching them play, they are a little bit more less on the aggressive side and more about just trying to be able to preserve themselves all the way up to that last situation, that's the last moment. I think they have great
Pretty
grasp
scary,
on
man.
how they want to approach approached the
Pretty
last few
scary.
circles as well. In terms of their utility, I believe that they have great resource management as well. I think at the end of the last few circles, we always see that they do have equipped some nades. They have those flashes ready, those smokes, excuse me, as well. So it gives them a lot of breathing room on how exactly they want to approach these fights. But number two, I think it all comes down to that positioning. I'm not talking about positioning about finding the terrain or finding that compound. It's just how they play off each other right now, because how they hold a train is like the most interesting thing, because it's not necessarily gonna be a top side here. You're gonna have maybe two on the top side, two on the
Boy.
lower side, or maybe if there's a terrain where it's like, you know, two different hills here, they would
So
eagerly take those two hills, prepare themselves for
Saturday.
crossfires. In terms, it's very
Day 3 on Sunday, and then Monday we have the final set of matches. I'm gonna run a couple Twitch ads so we don't get ads during the game. Forgot about that, my bad. Hopefully nobody missed anything crazy at the end of game 1 because of a pre-roll ad that was automatically placed there. Not my fault, I didn't do it. Goated timing, let's go.
Well, because we only had one Tego so far in the finals, so we don't really have a...
Yay, #1 APAC, top 16 PGS.
Again, they do well within this map.
At least they got finals at PGS, no?
Super consistent.
Top 16 is pretty good.
Another team that does well in Tego as well is Day Trade Gaming. Also another one
Nah,
of the top teams. So
it's not
at some point,
teaming.
it might come to the question of, like, what does it
It's
take
just
to
the best way for them to win the game from the high ground.
consistent? Yes, we're starting to see the rise of some teams at the middle
Like
pack,
E-Arena is up
pack,
top,
but as what we are
FW
seeing
is
the
down low.
drama still not in
The best way for E-Arena to win the game is to shoot the team in the middle and make them go low.
Perhaps the best way is that
And make them fight each other.
their potential rotation and their current state of their overall chart, they might want to play a little bit safer.
And then they had one guy, Zizzy, like on this side shooting down at FW so they can't come up this way.
Because you gotta take out the top contender.
It's just the best way to win the game.
Go up the chart.
Sometimes it's not about looking for that top contender, but I think it's more about just trying to figure out what exactly went wrong, kind of making sure to band-aid it, strengthen those
Band-aid it.
fundamentals, knowing, okay, we kind
Fundamentals.
of messed up on map #1 in terms of our double swings. We are a little bit too much together, and we allow ourselves to get sprayed together. We're too close with one another. Sometimes these small things, and again, this is why I said that fundamentals do matter. I want to see more double swings. I want to see more teams play together. There's 4 people on the team here.
Apparently, a player at the Pokemon Unite Asia League Finals collapsed during the tournament. That's not good.
How much further they could go if they decided to play together. Regardless, let's see whether or not this would change right now as we go into our first Tego of the night.
Hope they're alright. Our first Tego of the night.
Let's go! Heading on to Tego. This is going to be game #3 of the night before we have an extended break after this. And
Our
this is
only
the
Tego
lineup.
of the night.
We'll be on the left side of the map, starting for Holstein Prison.
So what are you guys going to do in your extended break? I'm going to go make some food.
Right side, well, we need to travel. Let's see what kind of circle we're going to get. Again, so far,
They did see FW. They shot FW.
and those were in Miramar. Whether Tego will give us a kind of circle or not.
But if they go too far forwards to look down at FW, then TDT kills them.
Around the area of between Hospital and Song Arm. So it wasn't a kind circle as well.
So they shot the ones that they could see at the back.
If you think about it. Now, okay, I'm looking at where the drop spots are here. Hapo should be where DCM wants to go. I think it's a fairly open
But most of the
area
team
as
was
well.
focusing towards TDT to make them not be able just to walk up the hill. Yeah. It's not because it's at TDT. I don't think E-Arena and FW are even like friends like that. Why is Sharp hot dropping every game, bruh? Oh my god. Alright, well, Cerberus. I've never seen Cerberus win a hot drop.
So not going to be hard as well, but it's going to be Sharper that's going to just knock down Cerberus here. They're in trouble. Yeah, Lambo Wu manages to find one. But Sharper Esports, they're so quick on the uptick. They knew exactly what they
He says
wanted.
Lambo
Just to
Wu.
find Cerberus, take them down, eliminate them this early, not even 1 minute to the game. That is what a message to convey, honestly.
Oh my god.
Esports pretty much coming back this round with a clean win against Cerberus Esports. And speaking about the circle again is on the northern side. That's the thing about
Ain't no
northern
way.
circles today.
I get auto-modded for typing hot drop.
Do have Happy Squad here
Because it
against
says the word hot drop.
WDG.
It says the word
And
drop in
so
it.
far, Happy Squad
That's so
doing
stupid.
So far, so good. Managing WDG. WDG, while the player is currently down. I wonder if he will be picked up at 6, 7, 8, 9, waiting at the corner. Happy Squad. Hendrik is actually not looking at him, so he probably doesn't know that he's there.
You know what's interesting just now about that particular initial fight between Sharper as well is to talk about how those two teams, their drop spots are right by
Oh
each other this
dear,
time.
goodbye.
Holding that thought here
Naded
is
himself.
very
GG.
happy. They've been doing great when it
Oh,
comes to these
bro,
early
he's not
fights.
even
They
peeking the corner.
patient, taking out these fights, nice
What?
wallbangs as well. Pushes WDG
Wall bangs?
all the
What
way
game do you
back.
think you're playing?
Evil Patrick, he's so quick to find his right opportune moment.
SMH Valorant caster. Wall
He goes
bangs.
forward, Rip 113 finds himself out there in the open. As soon as he pops his head out, Evil Patrick. This
Brother,
is
you
one of
gotta
the
put
longest
some bullets in your
defenders
gun,
we
my
see
friend.
here in PUBG. And for some reason, this guy is always the guy that you want to look out for. Look at how quick his reaction time was. As soon as a WDG pops their head out, he puts in a lot of damage.
Dude,
onto him.
he's
That
not
was
even
it.
peeking.
But he still shoots back. That's confidence.
Yeah,
He's shooting the
he takes a
tree.
lot more damage
No?
than he received, so that
Well, he's
was a good
jiggling
enough
so
fight,
fast
man.
that
He's
the,
able to
like,
navigate around and now
one
it's
fuck-
moving
one
out there
tick
on the north
spectator
side of
client
Palace.
doesn't
While
see
the
it.
team is out the southern side. They will enclose
That's-
onto the remaining members of
that's
WDG.
crazy.
WDG, they're not even fully stocked up yet, but they have to defend this against Happy Squad.
Happy Squad, they are so quick.
Thailand
just
to
really
the world
collapse on
is
teams.
just a
In fact,
boot.
they've managed to crunch WDG from all
Don't know what
angles
that
here.
means,
You pick out one corner, there's
but-
gonna be another a member from Happy just ready to shoot out your hits. And now WDG,
Okay.
they're so separated. Tidoi knocked out as well. It's only leaving
Boom!
one member from WDG still alive here. His
Rip.
1v1's huge, but Ia was very much ready for him as well. And now
Okay,
look at
Calbs,
these
chill.
drop spots as well. I'm quite surprised. I mean,
Hey,
look
Dat.
at these two teams for Happy.
Sin Chao, Sin
They
Chao.
have
You're a
PS
fan of
One
Manchester United?
as not only that
Banned.
but at the same time, they're
I'm
so
going to ban
active
you.
just really overcome them.
Yeah, I know, right? WDG stood no chance against Happy Squad. I believe they might have been eliminated by now.
Premier League
Just
games today?
confirmation,
No.
yes. So WDG
Tuesday.
goes out without any points. A similar situation with Cerberus Esports, no points at all. So at least two teams right now without a single point this round.
Interesting enough, WDG as well as Happy, in terms of drop spots, they aren't necessarily close to each other. I'm not too sure whether it was that was a rotation over or them dropping at the same place, such as Sharper as well as Cerberus. I mean, Sharper and Cerberus, they were kind of like projected to drop into that same area. And I think that for Sharper in that particular initial fight just now, that they realized that Cerberus wants to drop at the same spot as them. And they said, okay, this is the game plan right now. We know that they drop in the same spot as us. Let's completely overwhelm. Let's just be so quick, find whatever weapon we have, and just take them down, dwindle down in terms of firepower. Doesn't matter if we get knocked out very, very early, but as soon as we can have someone to get the weapons quick enough, we're able to spray them and just win that fight. So that was the same thing that we saw from Happy as well. Because Happy, in terms of how they played, they weren't really fully looted as much as I mean, we saw Patrick in the middle of that fight just pick up a gun, right? But at the same time,
Can't be
them being able to kind of like isolate
analyzing.
and fight from so many different angles and just completely surround WDG from many different angles really made sure that the
Can't
fight
be
could fall
analyzing
into their hands.
hot
And I
drops
think
like
it's so
this,
crucial to
surely.
talk about this because just now, as soon as one member from WG peeked out toward Evil Patrick, he puts in the damage. He moves out of the way to reposition himself. There's another player, there's Ia coming in from that northern side. So, like it or not, that positioning is huge.
Yeah, not gonna lie as well.
is
that
going on?
Patrick's move was crucial towards them winning that fight earlier on. If they didn't do that, then they might still be in a standoff, like just
Wah.
together. But because Evil Patrick, he went all the way behind.
There we go.
That's where they could collapse onto them, and that's how the fight ended. So now they can continue to loot. They're not in a rush to get into the circle because the initial drop spot of Palace is within the first circle. So they'll be
What
fine
is
for
he
now. They can just
saying?
take their time and probably pick a better spot later on once they're done looting.
There. Who's playing FA Cup?
Northern side circle, so a lot
I
of teams
stopped
are
paying
already
attention.
rotating to the circle as
Oh,
well,
they're
and I think
playing
for
right now.
Forest,
Fulham and
yeah,
Palace.
one player of Chihuahua finds one knock as well, but at the same
Oh.
time, you can always rely on Forest to just really shoot back.
How is
here.
Preston still in the FA
But
Cup?
Chihuahua as well are just gonna just drive by.
That's who
not gonna
Spurs
be
would be
pushing,
against
they're
if they
gonna
didn't shit the
try
bed
and
against
just
Villa.
quickly rush
Oh,
toward the
yeah.
other members of Forest Natural Gaming here. They're
Let's
rushing
go,
into
let's
the
get a
area, but
fucking-
he's- oh my goodness, it's always going
Let's
to
get
the
a-
kids with that opening kickoff, finds
Let's get a
Mike,
Fulham FA
great
Cup
position
win.
as well, and he's trying to make sure he's
I back it.
Chiwa close has to pick up his teammates here, huge. And the same could be said about Forest here, but Baron is not able to. Somehow gets blown to
Let's have
smithereens
Fulham
as
win
well.
the FA Cup.
Somehow finds two here, playing
So
inside of this
Chelsea become officially the worst
Fancy.
team
This is a great
in
change
Fulham
pace as
because
well.
they're not
There's
even
a
in
Dietrich
Chelsea.
playing alone here as well. He's managed to isolate the fights. He knows where the other two members are. Finds Olympus, sprays the heck out of him, but Olympus as well should shoot. Takes in a lot of damage. No, doesn't know where the member. Oh, Forest actually
Whoa! What a
inside of the compound finds him in the end.
dorky little engagement this is.
Hold on. It's Chiwa that still wins it in the end here. That's huge.
That is huge. That is huge for a team at the number 16 to find this momentum.
Why are they
keep all
fighting at
points without losing a
Buksan?
single player, and now they can continue on for the rest of the round as a full
What's
squad, that
happening,
is.
man?
The Expendables.
I can't tell which way my hair is
Now,
going.
close by with Daybreak
I have to look at my
Gaming.
camera.
This is the number 2 and number
The
3
fuck?
team against each other. The Expendables will be looking to eliminate Daybreak Gaming.
There we go.
At least they would take one close contender out.
Oh,
A lot of fights
Kambu.
happening toward the bridges. I'm talking about Yongchon. I'm talking about the southern
How many
bridge
points has
as well.
Daytrade got today? It doesn't seem like
One
much.
team is looking to be the trolls that collect
7?
the toll. That's
Trolls
happening right
to
now.
collect the toll.
Daytrade having a hard time trying to rotate onto that island itself, so not going to be the
Ah.
easiest situation to be in. Iya finds one pick off here. It's going to be Duke that gets knocked down instead. The rest of Daytrade hunkering down still.
Happy squad.
Staying fairly quiet if you ask me, but you still have to worry about picking up your teammate here.
All right, let's
And
go.
in a situation like that where you're out there in the open, your teammate's rotating to you, as soon as you show yourself to go for that pickup, might spell death if you ask me.
Yeah, so you gotta be extra careful. Just like what E-Arena is doing right now, using the glider to scout Sharper Esports, Thunders, tapping away. So at least that will give a signal to E-Arena that, hey, we're here, don't come close. And so
The
far,
Windy
for
dead,
Sharper Esports,
Forest
no one
dead,
else is
Cerberus dead.
around them. They're pretty clear right now. They can take their time
Uh-oh.
to stay as long as possible, at least for this phase.
X-Men this time around, it feels like a little bit of deja vu right now in terms of positioning. They have found a great area to hold there toward the northern side. They have a terrain in their favor, and they're all the way up north, which means
Man,
they're not going to have to worry
tiring.
about anyone rotating toward them. So they're terrain completely in their hands. In fact, they can put in a bit of pressure to the teams rotating downside. And I think E-Arena is currently in the brunt of that pressure. But the amount of teams that are currently already in the middle side here, we have a sort of like Mexican standoff, or rather a stalemate maybe by DCM, by AGG. So no team's fully committed to these fights as well. It's all about just that waiting game, trying to find where the circle pulls before they finally commit to these fights. And it should be happening very, very soon here. But again, it's X-Men. I mean, if they play their games right, their cards right, we could be seeing like a repeat of map 1 where all they had to do was just hunker down.
Oh my god.
X-Men should
We're getting
still
full north
clearly
today, huh?
Another northern circle. Very good for X-Men, if you ask me. Like, most of the other teams on the south, again, it's going to be the same formula as what we saw in the previous
Happy
2 rounds.
is four-manning a
lot of fights on
car
the
or
southern
what?
side, but E-Arena, they're making
No,
a quick
2 cars,
move
they're just
up
right
onto
next to
the
each other.
high ground, and
Noted.
X-Men is on the other side. And
Okay,
if
decimate.
E-Arena can lock in the high ground
Let's go.
just outside of Walsall, it will
Winnable.
be a perfect spot for them to overlook at the teams.
Look at Larix. He's already found himself all the way up onto
Yeah,
that
he's
compound.
in a
where
glider. He's
X-Men
fine.
are. In fact, he's still putting in a lot of pressure onto them as well. This is so interesting. Just look at these feet. Noren's so close by. This 2-2 formation. That says a lot about what they expect to see in terms of firepower, in terms of how they play here from E-Arena. Because they're not going as a 4 to take away that space away from X-Men now. At the same time, over on the southern side there, I think the other 2 members from E-Arena has been quite quiet, if you ask me. They're just trying to wait for anyone to rotate over. And Larix, I think this high ground, this
They keep
glide
saying,
is
"If you
giving a
ask
lot of
me."
value as well, just to kind of scout
They should
out
they
different
should stop
positions.
saying
And we're
that.
just talking about how happy was the gatekeeper here from that bridge. Now they're in trouble. T5 and AGG has managed to find them.
And Sharper Esports, time for them to move. Looks like they're finding their next checkpoint
Gyms,
right now.
services.
Another team on the southern side is going to be T5. Still clear. Still a lot of space for them to play with.
What happened? How come E-Arena now has the entire western side of zone? Why is everyone just left?
Later approach into the game, which is fine.
And by left, I mean
You're
right.
able to stay away from the other teams, let them cancel each other.
The-
And need
everyone
to
just went
stay away,
east.
couple of elimination points
Any
before
Oz teams?
later
Yeah,
on.
decimate.
But, so far, based on
DCM.
the position, there's not that
You've got
opportunity
Flood,
yet
you've got
presented to them.
Insight,
We'll
you've
see
got
what happens.
Monty, you've got Empty. the most Malaysian Australian player of all time.
Southern side, AGG is an interesting team if you ask me. I mean, when you look at AGG, it's all about like, okay, they're great in terms of firepower, they're great in terms of fights.
AGG is an interesting team if you ask me, she says.
It's not the best scenario to be in. And, you know, I thought, okay, when you have only one player knocked down, you want to kind of change your protocol.
Sam, you're fucking toxic, by the way. You spent $5 to subscribe to some random Greek guy so you could watch 5 seconds of his stream. And here you are with a VIP badge, no sub badge. Unbelievable.
I would love to see them go a little bit more further as well in terms of how they play, but this time around they're playing in a little bit more better. I think I like their position right now on this top of the terrain. They're playing as a 4, which is huge in my opinion, but at the same time, you know, I don't know. Did
you watch game 1, Sam? Because if you didn't, go back and watch the end of game 1.
Just to deny teams their space, but at the end of the day, I think they're understanding.
Oh shit, there it is. Sheesh. Ain't no way you got no you didn't get hold on. You didn't even get an alert for that. Get fucked, idiot. Wow, that's crazy.
I know, right? Like using the glider earlier on as well, just to scout things out. A couple of shots on.
Do I not have an alert for gifted? It's surely I do.
Especially, but like what you said, he's not punished at all. So he's having the free reign on
XDD.
Exactly, that's still scouting the area. Circle continues to go up.
Oh, wait.
E-Arena, easy entry from the left side thanks to Lyrics doing all the scouting work. I mean, might look easy, but actually
no, that still didn't work. Hold on. I'll fix it. Don't worry.
That's what he will continue to do.
Dashboard.
Because Norins has held on to that compound for quite some time, all the other 2
elements
arena players just has to rotate into the area. And
edit.
On top of that, because Lyrics has scouted the entirety of that western side of the circle, it should be not too hard
Gifted
for
sub.
Arena to rotate in. In fact, if I'm looking at the feed right now, they're not looking to play inside the compound together with Norins. They decided, okay, we have a lot of space here before the blue zone kind of reaches us. Let's kind of inhabit that high ground outside the circle. We've seen this happen in map 2, and they're just adopting that same style, same approach onto this map as well. Norins into the compound, he can play that first contact if he wants to. As the rest of E-Arena, they have high ground, they can provide that cover fire, which is huge. But if anything right now, it's still a lot of fights happening.
Pick a sound. Ooh.
I'm putting that pressure in. It's happening as well. Fairly early. They've done a phenomenal job making sure that they have these points put into their pocket to make sure that in terms of consistency,
Gotta be that.
they're still very much there. But TE, because they're out there in the open with no cover, no space to work with, they're just getting sandwiched by so many different teams. And unfortunately for them, they're losing so many players.
Yeah, drop out like flies.
What color do you want, Sam?
Chasing E-Arena, but now we only one player for the expendable. It's going to be pretty difficult for them to chase E-Arena. And doesn't help that the fact that E-Arena is playing again another very safe approach in this round. And whatever brings them the points, as long as they are able to survive above those teams below them, objective secured.
What color do you want? Blue?
Only 2 players left right now, so
all right,
E-Arena
sweet.
can continue to stretch their lead.
Chiwa. Pretty sure they're
Can't change the darkness on it? That's cringe.
Bit more of a quiet game, but they were the team to overwhelm just now in their initial fight, so this is huge. At the very least here, it's Trick that was able to pull off this insane heroics. Out there in the open, through the smoke sprays, eats a lot of damage from that nade coming in from Rossi, so forced to move away, forced to go for that reset. Fine. For the rest of Theroton, great. They can finally kind of find their way into that circle. A lot of space made as well, but Chiwa, all they're doing is just retreating a little bit, but not gonna give it a whole mile at the very least. They're still shooting back.
What's happening?
Trying to land that shot across, but not able to get a good clear shot.
What a shot!
Himas gets Trick. Okay, interesting. Well, it's from Himas, so I guess there's a certain level of expectation that he's able to pull off something like that. But what kind of circle are we going to pull off now? So we're going to get an okay circle. A lot of teams within this one. And again, our top contender, E-Arena. They're being chilling on the left.
Being chilling, bro says. Let's go being chilling.
Major X will be the one to get a lot of damage in, but Hima's taking full control.
Oh wait, I should have.
Of this entire chaos. It's Himas that rushes up forward. Third parties even. Very, very patient from them, and somehow managed to steal away some kills.
There we go.
Chua,
That's
because
better.
they've been sandwiched between T5 as well as AGG, not able to hold on. And AGG, they're saying, okay, we've done our job here. We don't necessarily have to take this fight against T5. We have
Let's
to
see it.
T5 has to push up to
If I go to.
And now speaking about push, T5 is doing exactly that, but they have to face up against AG Global on the right.
Then maybe.
Is waiting.
Which actually forces a fight with FW.
Okay.
That's why they decided to go up here to the northern side. They
Ow.
to be able to just quickly overwhelm FW. 6 sacks, we've seen
Fucking hell.
plays from him, but at the same time, it's always in a situation where he's not being able to trade off. Lucky G this time.
Right.
Man on map number 1, putting in a lot of damage from the rest of the team. His position is a little bit more out there in the open, so very aware.
I did reduce the volume to 20%, but it seems to not have updated to be 20%. Well,
You up Chen on the outer side as well. So
at least you got one this time.
FL coming forward. This could become potentially a 3-way fight if they decide to stop. No, it's gonna be Flash that's
Still can't get your name back.
Oh,
unfortunate.
Sharper Esports. This is the first seed from PUBG Thailand who's able to just completely overwhelm. Tego is looking great for them. Great opening. One player eating that.
Oh, that's why.
Yet as Lucky G
Delete
into
this.
position, putting in a lot of damage, a lot of noise as well. Despite the first initial pickoffs as well as the damage, he still rushes forward. He still throws in the util, and it's all back to that reposition for that reset.
Yeah, that's why.
Continue to come in to this area of the challenge.
Nice angle.
Savage Man Esports. Gunfire from the top. JK gets Savior. Okay.
Okay.
Lucky J gets one, but Lucky J gets traded back instead. 6 sacks comes in to take them all out and win back this compound for himself.
It's just one massive situation where it's just so unlucky.
One massive situation.
Just wasn't
You're right.
able to check that corner yet, and he takes full control of that, being able to revive his teammate as well. That's a huge dub
Yeah, hold on.
forward. And on top of that, so they're still very much inside the corner.
There you go.
Massive. But for the X-Men right now, they're looking to take this fight against SW. One player knocked out is Xavier. At the same time, you can see a lot of pressure put in by E-Arena as well. E-Arena does what they do best here.
You happy now?
Put their hands in the cookie jar when it's not their fight to be fighting. But right now, FW inside the compound. Oliver staying fairly safe. Quick spray to the face, but then high ground, a little bit of the elevation gives Banana One a little bit of value in terms of that headshot. So Oliver not able to hold on, and all they have to do is just spray the heck out of him just to secure those points. And they do that, suddenly
Done.
every single good thing, every single advantage that X-Men had, gone.
Yeah, now it's only Upchen left for Savage Man Esports.
Now I can actually watch the game.
Out of this situation. At the same time, look at this. E-Arena, Jacob looking down onto this compound, looking to take away some cheeky shots just to see if we can get any eliminations out of this. And FW, they move further forward. They try to chase down Upchen, and Upchen tries to get away as far as possible. While we move over to Team Flash right now, they're in the fight to get into the circle against TDT.
Quick reposition as well. Now, looking at where they are, they're still outside of the circle. They need to take this fight against TDT. They don't have numbers advantage. They don't have positioning either. Trains, yeah, they can play off that, but right now, looking at the rest of TDT, they're looking to just completely crunch, but the same could be said about FW Rush. What the heck is happening right now?
Okay, dude.
Even managing to knock off his teammate at the same time, that is unlucky. They still survived though, but the Expendables this time around, 11th place. Not the usual Expendables play, but in this situation, so many fights happening at the same time, not the easiest rotations ever to come through as TDT couches up forward here. K-Sama will get down. Huang F, huge, big pick off, and that is the crunch that I was talking about here. They position themselves in a 2-2 with the other two coming in from the backside. A lot of noise made as well. K-Sama taken away there from FW. Massive. As you see the FW there, they're all the way to the northern side. All they're doing right now is just waiting for fights to happen and stealing away kills as AGG as well decides to join into that fight. But somehow, Himas gets knocked down by Happy, and they're all the way inside of the circle. As long as Happy happy to oblige and say, okay, thank you for the knockdown. I'm happy to take these kills. I'm happy to take these 3 points that you've given me, Happy Squad.
Oh, but now with the points collected, they still need to get into the circle. Zone is behind them, closing in. And here's Long X taking a lot of damage. 12 health left. Needs to take his time to heal up. And he will do exactly just that. While his opponent for FW coming in. Okay, has the high guard advantage.
All right.
AUG in hand,
Surely that works.
but lucky for him,
Oh, AGG's still alive. They're a pretty interesting team. Let's go.
Long X finally knocked down.
Decimate
A lot of damage, if you
could
think
do
about
with
it. He's
getting
been
some points,
surviving for so
I
long, so
guess.
really
I mean, to be
kills
fair,
so
they
many
haven't
damages,
really
so
had to
many
do
teams,
anything.
it's
This
rotating
compound
into
is
the circle. It's definitely been
hard
an
gifted.
annoyance
They'll get some
for
points now.
teams
Watch.
such as AGG and TDT as well.
2-0 Palace? Bro, I looked away for 10 seconds. Are you serious? Fuck. It is as well. Holy shit. Well, I guess we're not getting the Fulham dub then. Unfortunate. Guess we'll take Nottingham Forest or something then. Fuck's sake. Or Brighton. I'd be fine if Brighton won.
He found himself a banana to shoot at. Yeah, save the fruits, people. Anyway,
What?
for T5, they have to
Save the
themselves
fruits,
to get into the
people.
circle. Their next opponent is potentially
Guys, remember to
gonna be
save the
Arena
fruits.
On the left side, but a lot more action is expected on the right. A lot more teams there as FW comes in. They're going to share the same area as Jedi for Sharper Esports.
Experience here as Jedi will pay for his life. You take 1 kill, great, but FW answer back here, looking to how they've been playing right now. They're on the northern side earlier. They just completely collapsed into that northern side of the circle.
That's huge, man. Tell them to play Vayne.
Where Sharper Esports were, they took advantage that they're not by a 4. Larix falls.
Nottingham or City?
One, but the very least, but the rest of Sharper they can hold on. Thunder is knocked down. Larix as well. from
Surely
Arena.
Preston will
Instantly,
win.
Everyone is not in the best positions to be in here as the circle kind of shrinks up.
Everyone is not in the best position.
Zapalui as well as KM99, the last 2 players left from Sharper Esports just now, despite the great stellar start
Yeah.
as well as their positionings here. As everyone collapses forward, these 4-5-way fights happening right now. DCM gets knocked, AGG, E Arena as well. Everyone is in a
Hey, calling that a Masters game is a bit of a stretch.
Because these fights in this small area with these terrains are not favoring anyone in the middle.
Well, it's a rare occasion that E-Arena eliminated without any points at all by Sharper Esports. 8 points
Which one-
collected, so
which one is
2
you?
eliminations, and they're looking for more. FW race from the other side, tries to take out the remaining members of Sharper Esports. Yeah, Zapalui just right by him with 40% of health. But the pull from the other side, also putting back pressure on the Decimate Gaming.
Holy
from
shit,
afar,
dude. That brand's
taking
username
over.
is filth.
And all of this is happening toward the eastern side of the circle.
Okay, bye-bye, AGG.
I'm surprised that he's able
Nice try.
to survive this long. Circle pushing onto the backside of him, and he was facing about 2-3 different players.
What happened to
But he
E-Arena?
managed
They
to
had the
find just
whole
a
west
player
side and now they're all dead.
of, awareness on how exactly he wants to
MC
put the
red
game
dotting a
forward
mini?
but our Salt Malaysian representative,
He
I
is.
believe, managed to find one for himself, so that's massive. That finds Tanadol.
You are correct. He
2
is.
players left for DCM.
He is the
fairly
sole
quiet
Malaysian.
game for them, but still, they still have to worry about Tigger from day trading. They still have to worry about the other 2 members from Happy. And Happy, they've been kind of aggressive. They've been huge in terms of.
Happy had
just
4
pulling out,
kills,
the
literally
space
3
inside
minutes
the
into this
circle,
game.
Stopping anyone from rotating inside. Yeah, they lose.
They're
their
still
footage in the
going.
process, but they're still very much a threat here as Tigger in the blue zone decides to slow down a little bit. Perhaps already heard the sounds done by DCM as well. But time
They
is
hear that?
definitely not on his side here.
He does have 2
Thailand Open
leads,
plus
so he got
Decimate
the first
plus
one.
Happy Squad.
But he knows that DCM's waiting for him in front. But the ball shows that, Tigger,
Bam, bam,
nowhere
bam,
to
bam.
run, nowhere to hide.
Ooh.
And the point will go to T5.
See, Patton Pong just saved Decimate. Not teaming.
Top 4 already. 2 teams with 4 players still very much alive. FW, they've been all just been third partying, waiting for the right moment, putting in pressure, and only that. They have not given up that northern side terrain they've been holding on for some time. Cute vehicle they have in their hands as well, as bots probably tried to steal away a few kills from them. Not able to quite yet, given the amount of players from the teams other there. So if anything, they need to push into that circle. They don't have firepower, they don't have terrain, and they definitely do not have
They
man advantage.
definitely.
Down to the
That's
top four
correct.
teams here, FW and T5. Liverpool
Can't
squad
blame that.
going
I do that
against
shit all the
from
time.
Happy Squad and
Kind of
Decimate
mix up
Gaming,
your
only
words.
2 as well.
Happens.
Circle does favor T5 at this moment.
It is
T5
what
they
it
need to manage
is.
Decimate Gaming, who wants to hike up to the high ground. But
Oof.
behind them is going to be Arjun Bots from Happy Squad. Here will
No
be a
mullet,
lot of
no
loss,
Monty.
but nobody is home.
Nobody's home.
DCM, nice nice push pull as well. They have Monty rushing out forward. As soon as he takes that damage, he says, okay, let's reconvene, play with my teammates instead. Don't want to be isolated quite yet.
They can
Not
kind
showing
of
off their
lurk on
hand
that
either.
road
They
ridge
happy
because
kind of
FW ain't
looking
gonna
around.
peek
You're
them
right,
from
Sam.
north.
Did these two players go here right now as Monty? The only thing he has I think in advantage right now is that little tiny terrain, the side of that hill. That tiny hill has a bit of a tree line to work with at the same time. So Happy this time, instead of taking these fights, they want to go up north. Now my question is, are they aware that FW is up there? Banana with that first
Yes,
contact could be
they were
huge as
they were
well.
just
But there are
shooting at
layers
them.
upon
Yes,
layers
they
in
are
terms of how
aware.
they fight here. They have 3 players right behind.
They might not be aware that
Those first
Banana
shots
One
there
is
taking a
on
lot
their
of
side of the
damage. Only
road,
bots finally knocked down here,
and it might
Lumi
not
the
matter
Boozer.
that they're aware
And
of
he
them,
just wants to
but
be
they
right
are
on those
aware.
points, just stay away, go down to that zone.
Oh, Tentrip caught Montman.
Can survive anyway. Tentrip continues to survive for his team. So far he's able to jump around, but he
Oh,
fails
let's
to
go,
land
Empt.
that final blow on his
Kaboom.
opponent. Anyway,
Links them
Happy
down.
squad, still a decent round for them. Number 4 eliminated.
Down to top
They
3 right
stole
now as
away the
Monty does
Mont
get
kill.
found out at the very end there. Still, we have Umpat very much alive right now. But the amount
Who?
of space T5 is holding
Impat,
is
she
concerning to
said.
me. They have a full
Impat.
control of that southern side, and Rossited
It's
putting in a lot
empty.
of pressure to Banana One.
Oh,
And
one
I
more
have to say,
tag. Go on.
I'm quite surprised
Oh.
that Banana One is still surviving, still holding on here. He's been playing so
Bro,
well.
turn the
At
X-ray
this point,
off.
should be
He
able to
literally
see
saw him
all
'cause he
the
jumped.
backside,
Oh
no
my
trace,
God.
nothing left. If anything, he's been the guy that everyone has their eye on. And I think it's great because if he buys a lot of time for his teammates, they could go in for that collapse. As Ranger X, he knows exactly where Umpat is. Quick reposition as well.
Umpat,
T5
it's
looking to get
empty.
isolated. The only thing that he has in his arsenal right now is perhaps his terrain, but as the double swing comes out here, too many eyes to look at him. He plays down, plows down. In fact, as Ranger X, quick to find him in the end. So DCM, a great ending or a better ending compared to last 2 maps here. But the sprays from Ranger X, not that quite yet. Then it's Fluky finds Banana One, and the rest of FW looking to collapse onto the other members of T5. So close, side by side right now. Fluky huge, Tonke falls, as Fluky still does shoot back here. Both teams taking heavy damage. It's all about the member who's ever able to survive at the end. It's going to be T5 that gets the 3rd chicken dinner.
And towards the end, T5 with again another round that they had the terrain advantage, and they also had the
Huge from
numbers
T5.
against
Let's
FW.
go.
They had to cross the road. The moment they did that, yes, they crossed. But the moment they arrived, T5 was right on top of them to finish them off to score their chicken dinner. While we check out the highlights from the previous round, and a lot more early fights this time. One of them involving Cerberus Esports, but unfortunately for them, before we were able even to see the first
Let's
circle, they were eliminated.
go.
Yeah, I think it's great.
He needs to
as well
use
look at
UMP
these early
only.
fights at the very least. I think if anything, they're understanding that this is going to be the only takeover of the day, so they can take full control of the situation. Go a little
Oh,
bit aggressive.
man.
It wasn't really hot
Fucking
box, if we look
Crystal
at it.
Palace
And
winning?
Cerberus
That's so
Esports
embarrassing.
As well as Cerberus did
Ah.
kind of in fact have the same drop spots. If anything, it's just about trying to find out who will win that first initial round.
Whoa.
WDG rotated over to Palace, so if anything, Happy was the one to fully take them out in the end as well. Now coming into the rest of this game, I think for today it's all about that.
We really had a highlight clip of Rossited lurking on a ridge next to 3 players of Kiwa and not shooting them. And that made it into the highlights.
There is that body of water in the middle of the map as well, which means that everyone had to cross with the bridge in order to, I think, safely get across. Happy Squad took a lot of damage trying to play that
Okay.
bridge troll, trying to be able to stop people from rotating
Huge.
into the circle. But if anything, it gave them a lot of pickoffs as well. So for Happy Squad, it's massive how they're able to do that.
I didn't see it because I was trying to fix my shit. What happened to Irina? Oh, okay.
This was one of those moments. It was quite interesting, but yeah, at least
Really, if you have a Panzer there, you peek them before they run up the stairs and not when they make it up the stairs because you know you're going to blow yourself up. Right? European League of Legends? Yeah, I saw. Oh, they just got pulled up on by like 3 teams. Okay. Fnatic versus Giants.
They stayed out of trouble, but towards phase number 6, when there were like 2 teams, one in front, one behind, they couldn't handle it, and they still went out.
Giants
number
XL.
9. So as much as
I
they
used
did
to
early
work for
on,
them.
no points collected by E-Arena this round.
Yeah,
No
DCM,
points
I
for
think, is a
Irina is
much,
pretty
better ending
shams.
for them, but no heroics this time in this 1v3, but it doesn't really matter though when you look at it. But anyways, I was looking at a match statistic a little bit just now. You know, despite the fact that Happy Squad was a little bit early in terms of the elimination.
I wonder how much the APAC
Not
viewership
they were
gets kind of dogged by the fact that it's at the same time as like PWS and PCL. I don't think it makes that much difference.
They spray, they get the pickoffs. That's huge. But enough about that because it's T5's moment right now. They were the team to get those chicken dinners. Getting that 11 total kills is huge. Now, in terms of total damage, I wouldn't say it's like the highest in terms of damage we've seen so far. But if anything, they are prioritizing again that positioning. And they're.
Did you say it's not the highest you've seen so far?
Into the circle, rotate into that area.
Because that would be true. Himas got more damage than this by himself in game 1.
I'm seeing nice little crossfires come through. I'm seeing immediate trade-offs as well. So T5, I think in terms of team chemistry, it looks great right now. Patampong, I have to say, in terms of his damage, in terms of how he plays with his team, 35%, yeah, it's huge. But at the same time, this is a team that tends to play together. It's such a stark contrast to when you look at teams such as Sharper Esports and E-Arena, who prefer like maybe a 2-2 formation or a 1-1-2 formation. This team decides to play together as a squad.
Oh yeah, absolutely, right? It is at least it is at the end of the day a team game, and they work well.
Go on, Patampong, lads.
By the fact that they remain all for their players
What is
at
happening?
the very final moment, and that's got them the chicken dinner with 21 points collected by T5. Followed by FW, 17 points with a lot of eliminations as well. That's going to be 11 kills for FW, pretty well doing this round. And Happy Squad coming in with 11 points, double-digit club. Happy Squad, another struggling team at the bottom, able to bring
12 years, holy shit.
points. Now it's a matter of how consistent can they be throughout the rest of this tournament.
Loving the fact that for Chiwa this time around, they do have that one, one moment where they're able to overwhelm one singular team, gives them 4 points. It's a lot more different. It's not enough to really boost them out forward, but it's still progress in my opinion.
E-Arena did get a point.
Just, being
They're up to hundo. Let's go.
Perhaps a little bit slower in terms
T5 getting up there. Woohoo. Let's go. See my boys back at Globals.
As the invited team from Masters.
AGG day trade up there. Nice. FW.
They were able to get here,
making schmoves.
100 points here. As T5, because of their stellar performance, manages to push themselves up to second place. I mean, E-Arena, one thing, even though they have moments where they're not able to really go up forward or go out a little bit early with only 1 point, I think they have a big cushion that they've given themselves, that room for error as well, in case they're able, that they are knocked out a little
Cerberus
bit
have got to
early.
stop
I think
losing
they're
hard
very
drops.
much definitely in the green right now in terms of how they play. But I love the fact that in that particular game, we're seeing a lot of teams that struggled on Miramar, not necessarily awake quite yet, show us what they have in their pockets in terms of potential as well. I'm talking about DCM. For me personally, this is my day 1 on this desk. I was a little bit concerned. It was a little bit more of a quiet day for them, quiet game for them. But they did show that they're definitely not out yet, despite the slower Miramar.
Yeah, but we still have a lot more games to go, right? So they can.
Sir Cloud is such a stereotypical uncle, bruh.
Maybe a slower start on day number 2, but hey,
He really is, isn't he?
To go. Before we head on to the second half, we'll be taking a break, ladies and gentlemen. So do not go anywhere. We'll see you guys after this one.
It seems like he would just be a nice guy with good advice for you. Always chill, even if his house is burning down. He's like, it's cool. Like we'll figure it out, you know. What a lad. All right, we have probably like a 15-minute break before the next game starts. Maybe we can leak some co-op content. Fuck, they just finished the game. You can't even do that. GG. All right, I'm going to go get something to eat because I haven't ate today, and we'll be back in 5 minutes or so. So enjoy the ad break, and we'll see you in a bit.
And speaking of your dedication, thanks to your testing, we were able to make some meaningful adjustments to the aim punch settings following the Gunplay Labs aim punch we ran in January. We're now planning on a second round of Gunplay Labs in March to test the new settings, so stay tuned for details. Next up, the arcade is getting a couple of adjustments. Team Deathmatch has several new maps to enjoy, including Destin Arena, Vikendi Train Station, and Sanhok Camp Bravo. We've also adjusted map selection probabilities, added destruction to Sanhok, and changed up the spawn kit. For intense battle royale, the layout of safe zones, supply drops, and vehicles are now random in all maps. The starting Molotov has been swapped to a frag grenade, a random LMG crate has been added, and we've activated destruction on Sanhok. For fans of custom matches, you can now bring in 100 people, up from the previous 24. Last but not least, we're reverting the max player count for Hot Drop back up to 64 players for even more intense action, while also slightly lowering the atom spawn rate. You can check out full details on all these changes in the patch notes. There's also a brand new Survivor Pass available to collect, as well as various bug fixes, so be sure to check out the patch notes for full details on everything. Update 34.2 is here, so put on your party hat, grab a golden grenade, and hit up the arcade. Happy 8th anniversary, PUBG fans. We'll see you on the battlegrounds.
All right. Hey, check it out. I bought my friend. Well, you made that a bit awkward, love. Susie. Cat content. Get out of my bowl! His dog. Don't know where the other one is. Let's go find it. I don't know. Must be downstairs. Hey, Susie. Brushing. Susie really likes hairbrushes. Ah! Good girl. There we go. Three minutes. Enough time for me to eat My yogurt and berries and cereal. Holy. Bruh. Guy. Ah, it's a stupid song.
Could I look at the game porn too? Smiley face. How did you not get a sub, Fjordo? How did you dodge these? How?
That was a crazy time for us to open the stream.
I will gift Irayu. I will gift a sub every time I say Danawa instead of DNF.
Open the stream and he immediately starts talking about gay porn. Germans, I guess. Damn. What's going on here? Anyone interesting?
หลบกันไปเนียนๆกันไปวงอัปเดตมาต้องเล่น
PUBG Playgrounds. This is a TPP thing.
ไม่ว่าจะเป็นทางด้านของ PGS แล้วก็ Q Swag นะสล็อต9และสล็อต4ครับในเมืองยิงกันรัวๆฮะ
Nope. If you guys want to go play some TPP,
ได้พื้นที่ตรงนี้
open lobby
วงหน้าวัดกันที่ว่าจะเสียหายเสีย
on the Aricat Esports stream.
ไปสักเท่าไหร่นะฮะมีผลนะในการไปต่อครับกับมุมนี้พยายามยิงกดใส่รถแล้วน็อกดาวน์ไปด้วยฮะสำหรับ
Yo, Xin Chao, Xin Chao, Xin Chao.
ได้และเข้าทำทันทีไหลมามุมซ้ายเอาไป2เลยเหรอตั้งรับกันได้อยู่หมัดเลยครับสำหรับ2คนที่เหลือแต่ตัวเองก็เจ็บเหมือนกันพยายามยิงกดเรียบร้อยครับ
Oh my god.
เดือดแรงแกงหกไปนิดนึงพอดีว่ามันเป็นฟิล
Destroy, Porches, Jace, all just got rolled.
แบบยิงน็อก
Henry Gaming.
ก็ต้องเข้าทำโอ้ยหวัดดีซาก้าด้วยครับมาริกส์นะทีมทักทายกันได้นะครับทุกคน
TPP.
ในเกมมันมากตอนนี้10 ที
Delicious.
21 นาทีเข้าให้แล้วนะไหล
21 นาที
แบบต่อเนื่องเลยฮะมันคือหลายมุมที่ถูกบังคับให้ออกมาเล่นแล้วนะครับจากตัวอาคารโซโลอาร์ไปตัดออกดาวบีช็อตโล
21 minutes.
คุณกี่ได้คิวเป็นของตัวเองครับ2แต้มคิวจากเหล่าอินฟลูเอนเซอร์ของเราตอนนี้เสียหายไปถึง2คนครับยังเอาไปชุบไม่ได้เรียกว่าเก็บบูชิปไปชุบไม่ได้เพราะในเครื่องชุบเนี่ยเต็มไปหมดครับคนดักรอเต็มไปหมดเลยคุณผู้ชมไปจริงๆครับสล็อต4กับสล็อต13ครับมุมนี้4ชีวิตต้องไปต่อครับโอ้ยแล้วโดนกันเนตเอเลนลันลีหาย3เหลือเพียงคนเดียวคุณผู้ชมจังหวะนี้ตัดมาจะเข้าทำเลยไหมจะเดินลงไปทำแต่โดนยิงจากไกลๆน็อกดาวน์ลงไปครับต้องโปรสโมกรีเซ็ตเพื่อนกันมาก่อนครับสำหรับตัวแบก6แต้ม
What did you guys eat today? I bet it's better than my food. God, I fucking miss Asian food so much.
To see like teams on the middle pack and at the second half of the overall starting to rise up. And even like a Happy Squad got a decent round early on.
Wow.
Saw Savage Man Esports got a good round in one of the Mirama matches. And there's so much that happened earlier on
7,
as
8,
well.
9.
But the one thing that is still consistent is that
Let us know. Who is it?
Still holding the throne.
Holy shit. This is today only.
They have some bad games. I think one bad game, if anything.
Only
They
today.
only managed to go out with one win. But regardless, they have made such a cushy
3 games.
that they're able to
20 kills.
You know, just really get away
Patton Pong
with
second with
mistakes
9.
if they want to.
He got 5 in the previous
If
game.
anything, they are a type of team that, you know, they would kind of like go up forward. Maybe they would kind of like go aggressive, take up space. They have an idea on how they want to play the maps. They'll lose one map.
Forest is farming
but then
damage,
they're
but just
just
not
beating
getting the
themselves
kills.
up, and it's business as usual as well. But at the same time as well, there's a lot of concern, especially for one of the teams I invited. Talking about
Must
QUALIFIERS,
just top
it's
up.
a bit more-
Average 700 damage.
For them being able to overcome a team
Fuck off him,
relatively
ass.
early, but it's still not enough to really bring them up onto that ladder. So I would love to see a big change for them, especially since they were
He's
only,
such a joke.
I believe they only got about 4 points at last map as well, which is not enough to really throttle them forward. Regardless, as we go into today, again, this is a very different situation, especially for the team, since they did not come
But this is overall.
from play-ins. Chihuahua actually came through the
Yesterday he had 11 kills.
Masters
Today in the
series, I
first
believe,
game
one
he had more than that.
them as well as Decimate Gaming. So it is a
20
very
on
different, I would say,
3
change
games.
in terms of region, how they play, especially since it is the APAC region as we go into today as well. But anyways, after this, Rondo, I believe. What's your thoughts, Sir Cloud? You've seen day number 1. Any input?
Well, again,
3 games
because, Rondo is only
finished.
played, like, once, right, in the finals, especially with this sort of lobby. So it's still hard for us to tell what sort of pattern are we going to see. But if we were to base off like the one map that is also played, which is a Tego, again we see the top teams still scoring the chicken dinners, still doing very well.
Is it Ba
Pretty much the
or
same
Bon?
for Rondo as well. And if
3.
we were to recap on who did well
Mot
in Rondo,
Hai
previously, or even
Bon.
like the day number 1. It was
Hai
Arena
Bon.
and the
It's 1, 2, 3, right?
again, the top team. So
Bon
they really
games.
know how to navigate around this map, even though
Or
it's
Ba,
only played
if I'm
once.
wrong.
Yeah, okay, let's talk a little bit more about some teams here. I think what's really exciting when you talk about, you know, Rondo, it's a bigger map, less water on the area.
The
Lots of
arena
big
at the top,
areas
and it's
entering
kind
as
of
well.
everyone that's
Sometimes you have
fragging.
interesting sort of buildings. You have areas such as Stadium. We have Jadina City,
Yeah.
which has like these high-rise buildings as well. And
I think
regardless of where you go here, because
Kanvu
the map is so huge, you're gonna be dropping off in a whole different
has come
area
out with
at
his
the same time.
career
So my
from the
question is how
start
exactly these teams
looking
are
really
going to
good.
be navigating through these
Himas
situations, through these areas, through these
took some
through these
time.
rotations as well. Because at the end of the day, less water means more landmass. More
Like
landmass
when
means
when Himas
bigger
was
and
first like
longer
started playing for
rotations as
Cerberus,
well.
he wasn't amazing.
Yeah, absolutely.
He was
right?
decent,
And
but
it
like
helps with a bit of a spread or a balance.
the
within
Lolzy
map
was
is that
probably
there will be
better
2
for a
flight
while.
paths. So there's a possibility that
Until like
might be a little bit
2023,
more
then
spread out,
Himas just
but
ran over
normally
everyone.
You also see like the flight paths intersect each other, and that's where the potential early
I
fights
still
might
wouldn't put
happen.
him as number
Just
1 in
like
the world.
Tego, we did see 2
Like
early fights.
example,
Number 1 has a significantly smaller map.
Ike's
In a
left,
bigger
Salute.
map, it can still potentially happen,
Those players have
but
been doing
after
it at
playing
this
like at
level
least
for
1
longer.
game within this lobby, teams would know how to spread out themselves.
Yeah. Anyways,
So just in terms of like consistency,
let's
longevity,
look at stats here where you look at about teams, right?
and doing it on the
Teams
international
that
stage,
do thrive when it comes to, you know, how they manage
I would
to
put
rank
them
in. I think for day trade, it's always been like an average rank
maybe
between
slightly
5
above.
to 7 would be like what they're going to be ending the game with. FW 6 to 7. And
Top
I
5
think
for
it's
sure though.
interesting when you're able to just kind of like aim for the middle of the pack situation, because that means you have passed by that initial rough start, the main rotations, the quiet situations where you're just waiting for the circle to move.
Example,
You don't
Himas,
start out
Ike's
down.
left.
I think to me it's already
That's
a big
fair.
up because you do go out with some points. You should already have a lot of eliminations as well in the midst of the rotations. So I'm not really surprised when it comes to
I
this.
have Salute higher because he almost solo carried his team to winning PGC, while Himas's team didn't get to PGC. Yeah.
Compared to the rest of the pack.
Yeah.
No.
Consistency so far
What's
has
good,
been
man?
with a lot of the big
So what
teams.
do you
But
have?
T5, let's also not forget about them. They scored the chicken dinner before this. They were a team that was mentioned sparingly. Yes, they scored the chicken dinner, but because a lot of attention was taken by the top team, so that's why their attention towards T5 was like quite sparing across this tournament. But nevertheless, they're still able to come up with the chicken dinner, and they are showing that they want
May I lie?
to be not forgotten of, and they want to break into at least the top 3 after this. Now, after this,
กินผลไม้
Rondo, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen,
อยากกิน
let's fly in.
กะเพราแต่ประเทศอังกฤษไม่มีกะเพรา
Big map, lots
Rambles.
of landmass to play with.
No, it has.
Again, you know,
My damn brother.
I'm looking forward to rotations on this particular map. A lot of space to work with. Again, there's so many different types of landmass areas to go through as well when you think about this particular map. Again, I think you mentioned that double flight paths should also be very, very interesting to talk about as
It's okay.
well. Eventually,
At least you're here.
happen.
Ben never shows up to
Now,
watch.
coming into this one,
Little
Hamei
twerp.
Town all the way to Fengtun. Big space. I think everyone should be able to drop by where they want to as well if you think about it. I am keeping an eye out for E Arena. They do have 2 potential drop spots, and I think they are going to the southern one, so that is something. So that I'm not going to be seeing them drop all the way at Ryan at least. Actually, Nanchuan, excuse me. But for the rest as well, Hemai Town is where DCM will be dropping. I was expecting them to go to Lanpo.
Well, I guess the changes.
Well, Lampo is fucking nothing, so.
And so far, based on the initial drops and also the flight path, we're not good.
First time watching a competitive match.
Direct engagement with any of these teams. I'm just keeping
Let's
an eye on
go.
the teams that drop.
You're getting broken in, thrown in at the deep end.
Esports. So far, they're on a clear.
Watching the Vietnamese teams for your first ever competitive game.
But we're probably going to see a tussle for a B
On Rondo, man, you've really pulled the short straw.
Team Flash looks like he decided to not engage in, and he's going to let that vehicle go to the hands of Haisaki.
Haisaki's role is just to die so he can watch the rest of his team from their screen, so he doesn't have to ask them for comms.
I'm curious. Chiwa dropping
True.
down toward Fengton. Okay, I think this could be great for them. They could rotate quickly into the circle, potentially hold down an area.
Okay, AGG have
This could be
full
very good
Jiaotin
as
control.
well.
They just simply just have to go to slightly northeast, and they just win the game for free.
You know, really take over if they want to, since they are quite close by to it. And I think if they held
Oh
on to
no,
that
Haisaki is driving straight at Himas right now.
from the southern side, they could take full advantage of that.
Please.
Grab some elimination points, just really kind of bolster their numbers to just kind of push them up the ladder.
Observers!
What do you think?
Look at Himas! Thank you.
I guess for them right now is to think
Haisaki is naked as fuck. Just drove into this compound alone. Himas is already here, and now Surti is rocked up too. So Haisaki has realized he's fucked up.
And then they can figure out like, okay, when we're in like phase 3
What?
or
Shoot
phase
him!
4, then we think about how to gain those elimination points. And by that time they can even
They heard his car, no?
by a long range, just staying away from
There's no way they didn't hear him.
engagements by other teams. But speaking about engagement, we're probably gonna see one here.
They have to know.
Haisaki all alone up against
He
30
drove here.
the Mr. Starman.
Or did he
runs from
cycle
AG
here?
Global, not the team that he wants to meet early on.
I mean, initially when we looked at the flight path as well, I mean, Haisaki did kind of break away from his teammates.
He
and
could
they
have
were hoping
fully
for 3
dominated Himas there for free.
I think that they really want to take these early fights as well, but for CS, thankfully, I think his teammates are already rotating over, so Himas... and
Remind him,
his
remind him.
They still don't have
Let
the
him know.
advantage. It's still a 2-2 formation for AGG, with 2 of them there on one end.
Fucking
and
Larix
Destroy
died.
and,
Jadino.
over at
Oh.
Jiaotin. Big opening pick off
Uh-oh.
there onto Cert, getting
That's a shotgun.
knocked down here. Haisaki, but he
Brrr,
will
woo!
but he will punish.
That's my
That
boy.
angle Haisaki played, his positioning was huge. So as soon as he
1
got the
HP,
pick off to Cert,
1
it's an
HP.
immediate back off
Get
onto
fucked,
the
him
stairs
ass.
to give himself a little bit of elevation to work with, and off
Remember
angle,
who was the
he will
PVS
need to
MVP
punish
first,
Himas,
pussy.
to push into the compound to kind of force him into the CQC fight. So 2 players from AGG knocked out this early. Not the best kind of situation. On top of that,
Respectfully,
Himas,
of course.
I would say the heavy hitter, the impact maker for the team.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. He survived with only 1 health. How much luck
So anything that I said
from
before
there? And he took out a
about
player that gave
AGG just go
every
slightly
to
east
Savage Man Esports.
out of
He was.
Jiaotin and they win the game
So,
for free.
great work by him. Solo gameplay by
I take it
Haisaki
back.
to secure those 2 very early points for Cerberus Esports, because they definitely want to
They're probably not
climb
winning
up
this
the
game.
charts right now. They're on the second half of our overall charts. And WDG
Ratsaki. Wow.
emergency pickup here. Probably gonna drop straight into the middle.
How many IGLs would do that? Would risk their life taking a 1v2 to build some space from this for the squad.
That was just buy time for his teammates to rotate. Again, his 2 teammates were already coming toward them. Were ready to just collapse as much as want to. But in this situation, I have to say that for Haisaki, it's all about just finding that right timing.
The
and
most
also,
points
I think
for
he was
Cerberus
very,
in
very
all their
confident
last
that
3
his teammates
games.
would be able to do it. So
Yeah.
if anything, not saying that he didn't need it, but I think it's the confidence knowing that even if he did fall, his teammates will be able to pick up the
Nah,
pace.
his teammates were nowhere fucking close. They're still in Yulin. If he goes down, it's over. Only Solozi could have maybe helped, and he wouldn't have got there in time. Haisaki was full solo. There was no help from his teammates. I have an Easter egg, and it's like started to melt, which is crazy because it's not even that hot.
Any high grounds that you want to. Chiwa this time, I was looking at them initially. I was expecting them to go to the high ground, but no, I think instead they want to make their way into Jiaotin, and I think they want to hold on to a compound instead, which is not. I wouldn't say it's a bad decision either, since that most players had already emptied out Jiaotin.
Ooh.
Ah, I'm on the wrong
This is
screen.
definitely still not empty yet. Look at this. do. Right in front of him is going to be Cerberus Esports.
Terrible.
He sees the rotation Lambao traveling across, but because he's alone, though he has a mini 14 of the more suitable weapons to take those long range shots, but he doesn't want to expose his position just to be punished by Cerberus Esports. I would suppose that he will let this one go. Even for Solo Z, who hasn't had a good day, he will allow him to pass by.
Nice high ground that he's holding as well. I'm really expecting these long range snipes as well, especially from that
High ground.
I believe that's
Delwyn is over here on top of a mountain.
But looking at the map initially right now,
You're saying Imkudi is on high ground? Bam.
E-Arena is still very much outside the circle, but honestly, this is something that they do all the time. Late
He brought a
rotations,
folded shield.
late
He's
edge
smart.
out of the
He knows what he's
circle.
doing.
It's something that I'm not surprised seeing from E-Arena. But Happy Squad, their position all the way still very far out there in Jadina City here. And I think there's going to be one of the longest rotations they're going to have to be doing. But the way that they're rotating right now, I believe they're going to the southern side of Jadina City and then
That's just a
moving towards
better
the
spot
circle, which means
than
that's what
being
right
up
now
top of that
looking at
hill.
circle,
That mountain
the southern
is
side very, very empty. So I think that's
such
probably
bait.
the reason why they decided to go to the southern side.
Yeah. So I guess they kind of read it like, okay, maybe with this kind of
Reddit.
circle,
Reddit
with the
mentioned.
analytics,
Let's
like,
go,
teams will
Reddit.
Take a different routes, and the southern side will be kind of empty. So with the timing of coming in, they're able to avoid teams, and it does help that the fact that
We
this
did
is
it,
a
Reddit.
huge map with a lot of land mass. So you have those options to kind of play, and by having those options,
Why is Calbs
even though
still
you
in
might
Jadina
travel
City
in
tanking
and
Blue Zone?
maybe
Little
it
freak.
doesn't go your way based on how you have researched. Like you can always turn back in phase one. There's just so much. space to
Zio and
play with that.
Zagu.
That's why
Duck Hugh
we
and Duck
do see the
Hugh.
early pickoffs. Interesting
You
one,
had
actually,
a
one
lot of
game
that
which you guys
in
missed out,
OS.
but no further fights for
There was
now. I would
Flood,
expect more fights to happen within this map, like
and
maybe
there was a team
phase
called Flood
3 or maybe even
Esports.
phase 4 onwards.
There was Bliss, Team
CM as
Bliss,
well,
and there was a
northern
player
side
called
coming into the
Blissy.
circle. I think this is great. I mean, northern side is fairly empty. They do have to cross a small body of water if they want to get into the circle. Now, my concern is X-Men. They are on the northern side as well. And if
Khaled,
they
I am
get wind of
a
this
caster.
area,
I am
honestly,
unbiased.
maybe they decide to swim. Who
I
knows,
root for
right?
everyone
Maybe not.
the
They
same
have a beach
equal
there.
amounts,
They could
and
swim
also
southward
none.
as well, but I
None
don't
at all.
think that is gonna be
I am
any trouble for them to
unbiased.
the circle since no team is
I
close
do
enough
not
to
cheer for
cover
any
each
team.
other.
However, since I'm not being paid, it would be cool to see
And even
T5
if they
qualify.
see that, they can like take another route. So that's absolutely
Because
fine. Because
one
this
of
is
their
a
players
decent
just
run.
had a daughter, so
Dynamic
Broski
for
needs the
T5
money.
by AGG. Destroy was there.
And it would also be cool for him to just leave his girlfriend to look after their 2-month-old baby for a month while he goes to play video games.
Let's scout another location, and he's actually doing the scouting work for his team. So the team is on the high ground looking over at him, and
That'd be
back him up
cool.
in case he needs any support. But for now, he doesn't need it and can continue to gather information.
There we go. That's the crossbuy that I was talking about just for DCM. Savior definitely saw it. The rest of his teammates also did as well.
Would be nice to see Decimate DCM get to globals, but I'm pretty sure that half their team wouldn't go because they basically retired from playing and got full-time jobs. And they were like, let's just have one last run out for the vibes, and then accidentally qualified to finals. Stop calling him Umpat. But I guess it's fine. I guess they're not going into finals.
And Monty will make sure he's not able to run away at the very least. So they do get one.
Imkidi's tag was empty.
But the rest of the team not looking to fully collapse into this fight. Nope. You know what? In fact, I think X-Men are looking to collapse.
There's Destroy, and then there's a Thai player for Armory Gaming called Destroy as well. Happens. And then the classic Thai player Jacob, or the classic Taiwanese player Oliver. Big fan, big fan.
Just trying to frantically try to pick up the pieces. Not sure where to go. Dwindled down in terms of numbers. The position's already noted here at the very least there. He's in trouble right now. As
Monty, no.
Utility in hand. It is easy spray for Lucky G as well. As Monty should be the next one out. Living inside all alone. What are you gonna do here, buddy? You don't have any teammates to play off you. You can isolate fights.
Bruh.
This situation inside is just gonna say, I'm out of here.
I mean,
I wanna see
Monty
the,
was surrounded, so it was kind of difficult for him to get out of the
Vietnam
situation.
casters
Now, leaving
À, thì
with
nó đã là quá muộn
reaction
cho Monte
to Haisaki
ập vào nhau.
dogging him as.
Tầm ngắm của Ziwan và Ziwan. Vâng, chuối một cũng gọi tên Himat.
Where was it?
Quad Evil Patrick tìm được Lyric còn
Yeah.
đây Hải Saki đúng viên Milton cuối cùng thì dứt điểm được Serty. Himat đẩy vào. Anh Hà.
Okay, that's definitely Hana casting. Holy fuck.
Hải Saki và đó là 1-2 thành công đến từ Hải. Đây rồi, đây là
Yeah.
giờ thì đã xuống đến top 7 và cứ cái đà này thì khả năng cao Willy hay thậm chí là Flat
That's definitely Hana.
trở lại DTE cũng khó rồi. Đức Hiếu gục ngã trong họng súng bên phía team Day Trade.
Dude sounded like an injured baboon.
Thông tin. đã có người và phải nằm
He's like the one Vietnamese caster that really fucking goes for it.
và bắt buộc phải trốn để giữ lại 3 người đến BTE.
So every time he's on, you gotta reduce the volume a little.
Có dành cho hai đại diện ở trong top 5 của Việt Nam.
What a legend.
BTE cũng như là All Gamer.
Askub.
Có thể nói rằng là cái lối chơi của The Expendable trong trận thi đấu này nó là một con dao hai lưỡi. Vị trí của Delwin thì là
Who's he shooting that at?
có thể báo quát thông tin nhưng chẳng may mà những người đồng đội gặp khó thì
Who's north of Delwyn?
gần như là không can thiệp được.
Nobody.
Tại khu vực căn nhà của bên phía The Expendable chỉ có đúng 2 thành viên đang thủ, đó là Tấn Vũ cùng Glory. Đương nhiên nếu xét về mặt kỹ năng cá nhân thì hai player này có thể coi như cả một đội quân. Nhưng trong những cái điều kiện xấu nhất thì sợ hai người thủ một khu vực căn nhà to như vậy hơi thiếu.
Đèn trip phát hiện được tiếng di chuyển xe của Jacob bên phía E Arena đang chống cáp rất gắt nhưng cũng chỉ bắn yếu được thôi. Thiếu một chút sát thương để dứt điểm để knock out đi. Và vừa nói xong thì có người làm hộ điều đó rồi, đó là
Cerberus still doing the
Jacob đã nằm ở
POV
góc
stream?
này thì có lẽ là Jacob đắp chiếu luôn thôi. City mà ra tôi thật là đi một cặp đến từ bên phía team E Arena. Khi mà không chỉ một đâu, hai team đang nhắm vào E Arena thời điểm hiện tại. Thế nhưng mà vẫn định ra cứu và
So we still have the Cerberus POV stream.
đôi Jacob cũng như là player còn lại của E Arena. Hai thằng lúc đó.
Mà IA đang đẩy tới, IA tới nơi thì không biết rằng Sizzle kịp cứu lại người đồng đội của mình hay không đây.
Cứu được lên
They're on
rồi.
a 5-minute delay, so
Kịp
it's
cứu
like.
lên. Và bây giờ thì đang cố gắng lên xe tháo chạy.
How did
về
Haisaki get
Arena.
over there?
Thunder thì cũng chỉ dám kê rìa ngoài thôi, cái vị trí vẫn đang là khá xa trong cái vòng chiến, còn Alinbot thì đã vào mặt Thunder luôn rồi. Rất nhiều những cuộc có mắt hỗn loạn.
They parked his car further back and then just ran in like a little creep. Askub is his scrim name. I don't know, maybe.
Mà gần như là một khoảng trống mênh mông để cho Alinbot tự kiểm soát lại tuyến sau. Biết đằng sau clear rồi, quay trở lại những người đồng đội.
Maybe he is just ass.
Sẽ là đẹp nhất.
Maybe.
Một tình huống chơi 2 của Happy Squad đang đem về những cơ hội rõ rệt cho họ. Trong lúc này thì vòng bo tiếp theo cũng sắp sửa tới rồi. Càng ngày thì sẽ càng nhộn nhịp hơn thôi. Và để xem phase 3 nào. Nó sẽ giật về đâu đây? Mong là tâm bo để cho cả TE và TDT có lợi và đúng là như vậy thật. Cả TE cả TDT đều đang rất ổn áp và rất thoải mái vòng bo này. Phần nào đó là cả Day Trade nữa. Ba đội tuyển mà tôi nghĩ rằng là sẽ có top cao. Điểm Q thì còn phải chờ đợi xem. Thậm chí là bên phía TDT cẩn thận là họ hội quân vào với nhau luôn rồi, không chia 2-2 nữa thì
Brilliant. We're in this fucking field again.
Còn DCM đây thì có lẽ là đi thôi. Inside.
Who is the fraggers for day trade?
Ngay trước cửa thiên đường thì inside.
In theory, it's Tanadol.
Với viên mini 14 cuối cùng.
They don't really have set roles on day trades. They don't really have like, okay, Flash is our support player. It's just based on like their position at that time. They kind of change roles. But their main fraggers are supposed to be Tigger and Tanadol, but Belmoth is just like freaking on people, flexing all over the place. Ever since he got made IGL, he's just been like the best fragger on the team by far. Which is weird, because normally it goes the other way around.
Thậm chí là đồng đội của anh Dendrick cũng vừa bị vả mặt một phát rồi. Mấy anh em gặp phải đối có vẻ như hơi cứng nha. X-Men họ thì yếu khoản đi
Look, he's a bit blocked right now.
Upchen đang liên tục tìm kiếm dưới chân mình, biết rằng có người nhưng vẫn chưa tìm được, mà thấy đối phương trả đồ lên. Upchen đang tìm góc bắn. Flucky phải dè chừng tình huống này nha.
Actually, maybe he's fine.
Cùng cũng có đấy chính xác rồi. Upchen mất một chút máu, khoảng 34 HP, không phải là vấn đề. Anh ta vẫn đang di chuyển rất tự tin.
Or Oliver might have an angle on him. He does. And he just prone in front of him as well. No.
vẫn đang rất cô độc đến từ Flucky khi mà bộ ba còn lại thì cách anh đâu đó phải tầm hơn 100 mét.
That is a crazy thing to read
Và
into
gần
its
như là
shit.
những cái lượng nết còn lại đến từ Flucky thì cũng đã cạn rồi. 2 quả nết thôi và 1 smoke nếu tôi nhớ không nhầm. Một cái lượng đồ không đủ để có thể quẩy đến từ Flucky. Nhưng có vẻ như skirmishes Esports đang bắt đầu mất đi những cái sự kiên nhẫn của mình. Bỏ qua thì là tiền phai và bo luôn. Hợp lý.
Vâng, chạy ngược ra ngoài blue zone với những con xe được giấu kỹ và đi. Trong khi đó đây thì KM99 vừa bị knock out. Alinbot liệu rằng có bắn với theo hay không đây? Góc rất xấu để bắn, có lẽ là phải bỏ qua cái mạng hạ gục này thôi.
They've already got one airdrop crate right there. Oh, now they get another one for free.
KM99, 3 người còn sống đến từ Sapper. Nhưng không,
It got stolen?
phải là Alinbot thì đó là để Hoàng ép làm hộ và KM99 vẫn phải nằm xuống chết ngay trong vòng tay đồng đội.
Maybe it's not for free then.
Nằm xuống ở ngay phút cuối cùng.
Alright, this is the most predictable zone shift of all time, and it's the exact same zone that we see every single time on Rondo whenever phase 1 is in this area. Have a guess where we're going. Directly on top of day trade, you say? In that compound? On slightly northeast of the center? Yep. Same as every time we get this zone. The shit wide open field where if you're not already in one of those buildings, you're having a bad game.
Vừa rồi trong một khoảnh khắc chúng ta được nhìn minimap, tôi thấy là FW đã có một tình hình đội hình chia người cực khệnh nha. 2 nằm ở trong bo.
Owen's still up top. I don't think he can really get down. He's only fired 10 bullets since he got up here. What the hell? He had 220 when he was first up here. He's been chilling here for the whole game, damn. Okay, arena kaboomed.
Để im để cho đối phương dứt điểm cũng được, tự tốn đạn, tự tốn thêm thời gian. Ở đây thì Teva và Windy rồi, Marcus là người nằm xuống tay Glory.
It's gonna be hard for him to get back. Too scared to fire bullets. I was playing yesterday, and we did the same thing where you like you take the plane and then parachute on top of these rocks. We were up on this same rock, but we were all the way at the top. We were up there for like 5 minutes. I fired 1 bullet and immediately got bolted in the head from like 600 meters away. I literally fired 1 bullet and then I was like, okay, fuck it, I'll get down. Stupid. Why did Kiss kill Olympus? He probably disconnected. Maybe he thought there's no point putting him in the car and carrying him forwards because they're not going to be able to revive, so just take his loot or something if he disconnected because he's not getting in. Or maybe it was just drive-by practice so he could just fuck on Chibber it. That could be it. Where are these guys going, dude? There's literally no options. And they've got Happy Squad. Oh my god. He tried to peek, but he was already in their car. Ouch.
Emil Bank nằm rồi và người có cái mạng đó là Belmont với phía đấy chết quay trở lại tiếp tục thì đó lại tiếp tục con từng bắn nữa.
Lambao.
Rõ ràng với việc 3 phase đầu nó yên bình quá thì phase 4 đang cực kỳ nhộn nhịp. Lần này thì
knocked Haisaki or something? Or ran him over? Oh my god. Yeah, it's pretty cooked. Baron's better off waiting up here until the blue zone fully disappears. Because like he's just getting peppered from the teams on west, but they're about to be shifted out, so just wait till they're gone. Holy fuck, the kill feed is big right now.
Và cả Esports chúng ta vừa nói về việc là các đại diện Việt Nam đang cùng nhau bắn vào các đội tuyển khác.
Thì giờ họ lại bắn nhau.
Lại quay ra bắn nhau. Cerberus đại chiến team Flash và bây giờ thì
góc này thì không tránh được rồi, góc này
phải they tried. Oh wait. Hold on a minute. I'm about to run him over instead of rising him. Happy little accident. It's alright though. Yo, Mark, what's poppin'? El Capitano. Gotta say, Mark, you were looking like my Zoom call professor yesterday on the stream with your shirts and the camera angles. Looking nice. Ah, yeah, that's right. They have to kill him so they can win the fight. True. True.
Có top 1 thì bình thường, không có top 1 thì tôi chê. Cái nhà thủ cực dễ rồi và nó quá khó để áo bo. Phase 5 mà nó vẫn còn nằm ở tâm bo nhỉ, thì khả năng cao tệ lắm thì đến phase 8 nó cũng chỉ ở rìa bo chứ không thể out bo được. Đến từ bên phía team Daytrade.
Hey, Gustav's in the main chat.
Quay
Look
trở
at
lại
that.
đội tuyển khác FW chuối 1 đang có một vài pha giao lưu với cả
Pha giao lưu.
FW là một tuyển chia người cực dị.
Okay, so this game has been a free win for Daytrade for the past like 8 minutes.
Vài cây. Một cây số.
They've already got 5 kills as well. They're gonna get more towards the end. Maybe like 11.
Đội hình cực dị.
Nhìn màu cái thì kiểu cặp đôi của FW là người của TE. Bây giờ bảo là hai player này bắn cho TE tôi còn tin, chứ bảo là bắn cùng với cả hai cái ông ở góc 5 giờ kia tôi.
Why is my Nvidia overlay just now opened?
Gọi là cực kỳ phong khoáng, còn Severus thì thôi xong, Đức Mỹ bị nhắm vào rồi, và lần này thì Lâm Bảo có
No, Đức Mỹ.
giữa đường quốc lộ và kể cả có smoke thì cũng không đủ.
Đức Mỹ no.
Đang tiếp tục một pha đấu trí với Lâm Bảo, quả nết điếc cả tai Ten Chip rồi nhưng vẫn nấp đi được và tạm thời sẽ là hồi lại lượng máu được đến Ten Chip.
Ôi cái
Lâm Bảo một cân đôi.
Cái xe gì đang đi ra đằng sau lưng vị trí của Lâm Bảo kia, đó là vị trí của Wendy.
AGG ain't getting into the zone.
Không thể lùi về. Ten Chip thì cứ thế sấy thôi. Bây giờ có lẽ là
FW could get in top 5 here.
Cũng lập thế 1v2. Bên góc bên này thì người Thái Lan bắt đầu đụng độ với nhau, còn quay trở lại với Thanh Duy.
Predict upcoming Thai and VN roster in Nations Cup. Can I do it after Globals?
Và đang dùng nó để check hết những góc trước mặt. Evil Patrick hồi được
That
lượng
would be
máu lên
nice.
rồi. Tầm này lượng máu là ngang nhau thôi. Quan trọng nó chỉ là cái trình.
But if I had to predict now,
Việt Nam và On Gamer một tình huống
Tanvu.
cả TNT bắn không sống nổi được tài con Detroit. Top 8 gọi tên On Gamer trong game thiếu này. Một nỗ lực để có thêm một điểm
Himas.
cũng ghi nhận dành cho On Gamer. Quay trở lại thì FW. Lối chia người dị tạm thời vẫn chưa thấy cái sự hiệu quả nào cả, vẫn chỉ là
Icon Haisaki,
được cái là giữ được
probably.
người thôi.
Cái áp lực theo cánh của họ thì lại cực kỳ
So E-Arena and Expendables, current top 2 are already going to Globals because they're global partner teams. So not including those two, it's the top 3. Right now it's convenient because they're first and second, so we can just say the top 5. But if anyone overtakes them and pushes them out of the top 3, then it will be like top 4 plus whoever else. But right now it's top 5. That might change. But there's 2 teams already there. I'm pretty sure when I was casting in play-ins I said 4 slots because I'm living in the past. But APAC lost a spot, which was given to Korea, I think. Because they didn't lose one after they gained a global partner. No. Like shooting a deer with broken legs. He's just lying on the ground waiting to die. Double nade, both did 33 damage. Okay, there you go. One more. Now they can res. Raze is not going to get an angle on this. And the rest of FW are miles away. Did get stolen, but that's fine. No problem. Banana 1. Chui mất.
Vẫn là Thành Duy nha, Thành Duy đang cấu rỉa rất khó chịu và vừa rồi thì Văn Nghị tìm thêm được điểm
Correct. Vang.
Lời còn sót lại của Happy Squad.
They might overtake EA.
Vẫn còn Tề, vẫn còn Windy và thậm chí là cả TNT
Nah, probably not.
Chính ra thì cái lối chia người rộng này đến từ FW
8 points.
nó đang làm
No, they would need to get 13 more kills to overtake EA.
Lẻ Windy tạm thời chưa tìm thấy luôn.
Đây, cấp 6 giờ anh ạ.
I don't think they're getting 13 more kills. 5 or 6 more? Sure. They'll overtake TE. Probably. What's going on, Shire? I was so fucking tired this morning when I woke up. I tried to open my bedroom door and I couldn't open it properly. Like I just didn't pull down hard enough on the handle. So my half asleep brain like reached underneath the handle because we have the same doors on every room in the house. And on the bathroom doors we have like a lock underneath it. So I was trying to like reach underneath my bedroom door to unlock it, but I don't have a lock on my bedroom door. I was just like I was just standing there for like 2 minutes trying to figure out why I couldn't find the lock to unlock my door that wasn't locked. Because it doesn't have one. Stupid. Good nades from Cloris. Cerberus have been hot dropping a little bit.
hóa và đang phải trả những giá quá đắt.
And it hasn't gone well. This game, Haisaki just ran into a compound by himself and actually killed 2 of AGG, but he was 1 HP. So, could very easily have died. Today's circles have been a bit piss. We've had full north circles 3 times. We had an ending inside military base on Miramar. And if you didn't watch that game, game 1 of today, definitely go back and rewatch at least the ending.
Còn Smoke thì may ra bò tiếp được, chứ không còn thì chắc là cũng lịm sớm đến tè rồi. Kề rất lì và chì đến từ Ranger X và đồng đội.
Chưa biết là tè thoát khỏi cái cửa tử này kiểu gì. Smoke vẫn còn đến từ Glory. Tôi muốn nhìn xem những người còn lại có Smoke hay không đây. Glory 1 máu.
Còn cũng không được, người còn cũng không được, đối phương cứ spam rồi, cứ free fire thôi. Còn bây giờ thì bắt đầu công nhà ở đây chết đến TDT. Và đang có một tình huống trao đổi là tốt.
Double blue zone nades. Okay, maybe it's over for day trade. Maybe they're actually going to get squashed. Guess they're not winning. Maybe T5 wins. They actually survived FW. They got all their reses. They didn't get any of the kills, but yeah, pretty much that's the only play. And Chloe's and Delwyn, like, how do you cross that open little swampy area? There's just no way they get across that, so they're just dead. The zone's gonna squeeze them. High v high. Shit, does that mean it's 4? High is 4?
Một cái combo tiếp theo cho người Việt Nam, nhưng ở đây thì lại tiếp tục gặp khó rồi. Delwyn bị tìm thấy với Battle Bomb và nằm xuống ngay lập tức. Tiếp theo tấn cũng bị bớ với Ticker. Trong cái tình huống này thì gần như là dừng cuộc chơi rồi, không thể bỏ đi được nữa cả, và đó là cái top 4 dành cho Expendable. Nhưng cái cội thắng của TDT vẫn đang là lớn hơn cả nha.
Toàn bộ khu vực căn nhà này và nên ngay lập tức tận dụng những cái lợi thế đó. Có một điểm tĩnh để cho thành viên bên phía TDT họ phát động những tình huống cố định của mình và ngay lập tức tích cờ lên bảng. Sẽ là một điểm kill dành cho vị trí của Jun thôi. Và cái tên còn lại về đây trước game mình đầu rồi. Thanado đầu rồi, chúng ta sẽ đi tìm
I'll read that after the game ends.
Cứu được thôi, mong là cứu được quả nết.
High is 2. Oh, Mud High. Ah, okay, okay. He was talking about T and Day. Mud High. Is it Mud High Ba Bon or Mud High Bon Ba? It's Ba Bon, right? So Bon is 4. I think.
11 điểm kill đến từ thành viên bên phía TDT Esports. Chúng ta còn 1 quả flash ở trong tình huống tấn công.
Top 1 15 kill không? Top 1 15 kill không? Riêng tình huống này thì xin Thái Lan đừng bắn nhau. Riêng tình huống này, anh em cứ để đấy cho TDT bắn đi. Vâng, Hoop chọn được nốt 4 điểm kill này thì là kịch bản đẹp nhất dành cho TDT rồi.
Một hai ba bon.
Woo,
let's go.
Bắn hộ một mạng cũng được cho anh em TDT nhẹ gạch. Một kill thì chúng tôi được phép
I'm as good at counting in Vietnamese as like a 2-year-old.
TDT Thanado.
Hooray.
Nào, đừng chết trai. Bắt hộ ông Battle Bomb, ông ấy đang bắn canh, đang bắn căng. Battle Bomb.
Resisted cũng được. Ai cũng được, tầm này
ai
cũng được.
The only important numbers is ba hai một zo.
Đang chậm lại một nhịp rồi, Tất cả đều đang muốn nắn nót trong pha xử lý có thể là cuối cùng của game thiếu này. Pha xử lý quyết định. Đã là phase 8 rồi, 30 giây nữa tất cả sẽ phải lao vào Thanadon, người đang đứng ở.
Reminded me of a time I was distracted in a hyper busy time at work. Couldn't manage to open the office. Called someone to open and get me a key because mine didn't work. Tried opening it with your house key. Not even the same lock. Woo! I experienced that? Hell yeah. You know who showed me? Zoiduk and Tronglin.
Và đây có vẻ như đang là một sự lựa chọn hợp lý đến từ bên phía đội của TDT Esports.
500 bros. Bad influence. They showed me how it works. 3 2 1 Uông. How do you say that last one? Uông.
định làm gì đây? Bắt đầu có những nhịp pre-fire vào trong smoke rồi đến từ Tiraton Fire. Một vài pha chào hỏi tầm xa thôi. Trải thêm smoke ra đến
What if Tanadol wins? What if it happens again?
TDT đang lùa anh Huy ơi, TDT đang lùa.
Nah, never mind. T5's gonna wrap.
Vào bắn nhau đi, trải smoke ra và vô tình sẽ thêm một cái chuồng. Vâng, Ranger nằm xuống trong họng súng của Văn Nghị. Văn Nghị dứt điểm ngay không cho cứu nhau lên.
It's over.
4 đánh 2 đánh 1. Tôi gọi thẳng luôn là 4 đánh 3 cũng được.
Oh, okay. Through the smoke, cheeky angle. Van is not revivable. How many nades does TDT have left? None, right? Literally none. They've got a flashbang. Doesn't show blue zone nades on the thing, but I'm presuming they threw them all when they pushed day trade. Still, 17 points this game, even if they lose, pretty good. But, like, you gotta be winning this. TDT are a bit low down the standings. This is a catch-up game for sure. Losing Van is not ideal. But no one has smokes apart from Tanadol. They're expecting more on the roof. Tanadol, bye. Like that. No, my map stream. Stop spoiling. Fuck. Map stream being like 30 seconds ahead is so annoying. Okay, Pattern Pong down. Rossitid's gonna die to zone. Tanadol ain't winning a 1v3 surely. You can't have two in one day. Oh, his gun's too low down to shoot that. Okay, never mind. Goodbye. See ya. He couldn't shoot because his red dot is like too high to his barrel, so he couldn't actually shoot through the window because it wouldn't have gone over. Why did Poing F cut his hair, by the way? Yeah. Short hair Hoang F looks like a fucking chump. So he missed his Panzer. They must have known that he was there if he's carrying a Panzer around. He's gonna go for a new style. It didn't work. Go back. Nice try there. GG. Oh, Crystal Palace 3-0 up. Ugh. Yeah, it's over. Goodbye, Fulham. It's fine. Brighton can still win. Yeah. Maybe by the end of the year, if they get to like PGC, he'll have some sick flow. But right now, it's not looking great. Yeah, Haisaki, he went hunting. He found 2 from AGG. Nearly got Panzerfausted. Nearly died to Himas. 1 HP. But he still got 2. Bro. Bro's so adamant that people are teaming. Hello? Where was the teaming here? TDT won the game. Oh, are we teaming against TE? I don't know. Go on, Big Tig. Oh, Koho ended stream. Can't rip off his content for break. Unlucky. Oh shit, Chunks is streaming? Holy. He's playing Call of Duty. We're not watching that shit. Let's see, did Cerberus do anything interesting in this game? Actually, yeah, we can see what happened when Lambao ran over Haisaki. When was that? Oh, shit. Well, I guess we can't steal his content
đam của anh chàng này thì
But we can
có
steal his
800.
viewers.
Và chắc chắn đây sẽ là MVP
I don't know why the raid emote didn't
của
happen.
lượt trận thi đấu vừa
You
rồi.
got scammed.
Như vậy là ngày hôm nay chúng ta đã có tổng
Oh, I know
hai
why,
cái
because I
top một
muted them
dành
before
cho
because
Việt
of
Nam.
Sam's
Ôn Gamer gọi
thing.
và TDT đã
Whoops,
có câu
my
trả
bad.
lời.
Hold on.
Và đây cũng là một cái top 1 như bọn mình đã đề cập đến ở một thời điểm cực kỳ hợp lý cho TDT Esports.
Hold up, hold up.
Họ có thêm cái động lực
No, my dashboard is broken.
Còn nếu nói về vấn đề về quốc gia, đây một bàn gỡ của Việt Nam chúng ta trước Thái Lan. 2 đều rồi. Khi mà sau khi chúng ta mở bàn đến từ bên phía On Gamer thì ngay sau
There
đó
it
thì họ
is.
đã coi như
Boom.
là vô địch
It's supposed to have audio, but it doesn't.
Nếu hai này thì có lẽ là chỉ là
Oh, it does.
khi mà TDT
There it is.
mình với top 1
It's just
với
hella delayed.
4 điểm kìm
Thanks for the raid, Koa.
đến
Appreciate you.
TDT. Đứng thứ hai là cái tên đấy chết. Như vậy là bên phía
And for everyone who's just got here,
8 điểm đem về. Còn đối với cả những cái
have
tên
fun, you run.
On Gamer thì
GLHF, my
On
friend.
Gamer kiếm được
For everyone who's just got here,
Tất
You
cả
missed,
các tình huống mà Serti và Himat đã bị
Rondo.
bao vây.
A classic rondo. A zone you've all seen a billion times before.
Bắn bớt kết hợp
Nothing
với
new,
bắn
nothing
bớt
exciting.
cự ly tầm trung, không tin được là vị trí của Hải bản kinh như thế. Nhưng mà tôi hiểu tại sao mỗi khi
Except TDT are now out of the depths
kiểu cặp cớm ấy,
of 14th
cặp
place
mà khắc tinh cứng ấy,
and are almost in the top 8.
kiểu có một cái lá bài cặp
Still about 20 points away from
vào.
có nghĩa là
PGS
khi mà
spots.
Cứ gặp
Himat
Himat một cái là Hải
You've got
Serti
14
lại
games
người
left.
khác.
Long way.
thời điểm mà Himat
Long way to
đang
go.
ở cùng với cả Hải ăn nằm với nhau thì có lẽ rằng đã có một chút những cái tiểu xảo đến từ Hải dành cho Himat.
Let's see if we can find the part where Lambao ran over Haisaki. It's got to be later than this. Okay, so they've marked where they're going. Boom. Yeah, he looks very disconnected. Surely. Like, he's just walking sideways. I think Forest had 2 people disconnect this game. Oh, no. It was just Olympus. Kiss just killed him. I think he was trying to shoot him so he would deny the point to blue, but Isaki got the knock anyway. Unlucky. So is this where he got run over? Oh, lagging. Yes. Yeah, I mean, he's getting flushed either way there. He can't stop. Doesn't make a difference. It's better for him just to keep going and not, like, try and swerve to go around him. Because that might make his car spin out and get Lambao killed as well. Just fucking keep going. Haisaki's dead anyway. And it's only Haisaki anyway, so it doesn't really matter. He dies every game. No hesitation. It is a violent phase 4 shift because it's got rocked up behind. He just fucking obliterated 2 dudes. He's going into the smoke. Okay, he ran over Sololzi. Dodge. Sees one in the far background, but okay, he died to the nade. He only got 1 of his kills, 1 of them got stolen. That's a shame. MQD with the fucking PNC jersey. Let's go. Flex. He got naded from orange. Okay, he's an org enjoyer. Nice. Probably want to get some smokes up before you start making your move, but yeah, just spam the fuck out of them with nades. Kind of all you can do. Imkidi has the Panzer. If they smoke across the road, he could just go and left click them. But only if he doesn't get fucked on from everywhere else in the zone, which he probably will. He's going on foot. Okay. They just had the whole ridge. He's gonna take the Panzer. He didn't take the Panzer. I don't know. No, there's just nothing they can really do with that zone. I got caught off by him playing the ridge. Kind of just smart positioning from Happy. But also, it's kind of crazy how they're playing that ridge and not just getting farmed from the back. Alright. Watch party rules, 5 push-ups in the breaks. Let's go. It's only like second time I've done it, but whatever.
Trong giai đoạn vòng thi đấu chung kết thì cái vòng bo đang rất là oái oăm cho cả 16 đại diện của chúng ta, thì không riêng gì ai cả.
Kiểu ngày hôm nay cũng thế đấy. Bo đầu mấy cái trận đầu tiên đều lệch với hướng góc 12 giờ.
Đúng, 3 trận đầu tiên luôn. 3 trận đầu tiên đều là
cả 3
bo
map luôn.
12 giờ.
Mà đều là những tình huống bo khó, khiến cho các team phải
Draw is not closed properly, that makes it a bit awkward. Don't have much spaces I know.
Đại diện nào mà đi bo chậm một cái thôi thì bắt buộc phải ra tranh không dìa bo.
Đúng.
Thắng được đi tiếp, còn nếu như thua thì gần như là sẽ out khỏi top 8 luôn.
Mà chính ra ở những cái trận thi đấu như vậy thì chúng ta hay có một cái giai đoạn đầu tiên nó khá là ru ngủ. Bởi vì chẳng có một đội tuyển nào.
Ah man, it's such a war zone in the Twitch chat, in the main channel, man. It's great.
Vốn đi chậm đã khó rồi, lại còn càng khó hơn.
A friend request.
Đội tuyển sử dụng gói cứu trợ khẩn cấp chỉ cần chậm một phây thôi, không biết đáp vào đâu cả.
Gần như là lời đi đến từ các đại diện này, khi mà gần như là cái việc sử dụng gói cứu trợ khẩn cấp ở tầm vòng bo thứ 2, thứ 3 nó là một cái điều cực kỳ nguy hiểm, khi mà gần như những căn nhà đẹp, những công trình đẹp đã đều bị các team khác chiếm hết rồi. Khá 50-50 đấy.
Thì không biết là với cá nhân anh Nghĩa thì anh đang mong chờ cái vòng bo như thế nào ở trong map thi đấu Angel này. Bo khó hẳn hay là dễ hẳn?
Mình mong rằng nó sẽ là vòng bo khó hẳn để nó vui.
Lại khó hẳn. Tôi thấy có một cái điểm rất là hay nữa, tất cả chúng ta đều có một cái cảm xúc gì để nó đồng cảm với các đại diện Việt Nam khi mà họ lâm vào những cái vòng bo khó.
Okay. Scour some Twire. See anything interesting.
Chọn phương án là có.
Bởi vì là bo khó nó sẽ có nhiều biến số hơn. Bo cơ bản quá các team cứ đi bo thôi. Thà khó hẳn đi, đâm ra là trong cái quãng đường di chuyển họ sẽ có những tình huống va vào nhau. Hấp dẫn hơn. Xem nó kiểu đã bị nhàm chán ấy. Thế thực sự với các bạn bây giờ là một vòng bo cơ bản, thu về trung tâm khu vực kiểu school chẳng hạn thì thu. Chắc phải tầm 15 phút đầu tiên các ông chỉ có di chuyển thôi. Đấy cả cũng thở. Đấy. Ông nào cũng đi bo.
So Haisaki goes from contesting against Flash for a vehicle. Takes the vehicle, goes straight in, full naked to AGG's compound. Doesn't stop to loot a gun first, he just pulls up over here and runs in. Like, if Himas is on this building, he hears him pull up, he just dies completely for free. Also, this map is miles away because Haisaki is here, so it's super not in the right spots.
Họ đi bo rất chậm. Đây chết là một số những đội tuyển mà đi bo cũng khá là chậm. Nhưng mà thường đại diện này phải nói rằng là cái cách họ lựa chọn vị trí ở trong giai đoạn sau nó quá chính xác đi. Và không lan man nữa, giờ chúng ta sẽ cùng đến ngay với ván đấu thứ 5, map thi đấu Isangel quen thuộc thôi.
Never mind.
Bản đồ thi đấu
2 games. Isangel. You want the zone to be more difficult? Bruh. Doesn't get much more difficult than that last zone, unless you're like Daytrade or TDT or TE or one of the teams that's already in the houses. What about the start of today, man? We had a fucking Campo Militar circle. That's anything but basic. Oh, let's go. Okay, Zaki Fields. Surely that will make them happy. North of North George. Let's have it.
ở giữa khu vực đường bay thì sẽ là
Let's
Pochiki
have
của đội
it.
nguyên phía team tiếng Expandable, và cuối đường bay Mita Power
What's up?
cũng là
What's
những
good?
con
What's
bò ưu tú rất nhiều
cracking?
về khả năng ôn team của các in-game leader.
Me and the boys roll through in the city screaming, "Let's have it!"
Nó mới là vòng bọ oái
My
ăn,
shop
vòng bọ vẫn có
contesting. They're contesting the vehicle spawn.
Iena nhảy ở khu vực đó
I
chính là
guess
Vasca.
AGG's not going for it, so
Và
it's fine.
ở bên phía thành viên Infinity quyết định là đi lút dạo xung quanh khu vực Zaki. Như vậy là các team cũng đều có cho mình những cái địa điểm
I think the map
khá là
stream is
yên
dead
bình,
for the
không
first
có
5
những
minutes
pha
of this
đi
game.
sớm nổ ra đến từ 16 đội tuyển. Bên phía thành viên của team Samper thì đang
Casters,
một tình huống khá
casters
gần
were
với
asking
goalkeeper
about it
vẫn
in
ổn.
Discord,
Không có
and they
những
just
va
said it
chạm
comes back
va
up.
chạm
So
nhau đến từ hai cái tên này.
Và
it will be
ball
back up
của
after
chúng ta
delay.
là
Oh,
trung tâm làm thành
Okay,
phố
that's basic.
Pochiki của đội nguyên phía team tiếng Expandable có một phần diện tích nhỏ.
whoa! What the fuck? I didn't even see them fighting here.
Bình Rip 13 của đồng đội quét sạch đối với 1 giây. Cameraman còn chưa kịp hiểu chuyện gì xảy ra thì đã có một đội tuyển lên bảng rồi.
Và một đó là cái tên QUALIFIERS Esports các bạn ơi.
I didn't even see that they were dropping there because their map colors were basically the same, but that was fast.
Một trong số những huyền thoại của PUBG Việt Nam chúng ta.
Pha xử lý còn nhanh hơn cả máy móc đến từ Ripple 3. Chúng ta nhìn thấy là anh Rip bắn 2 cái mặt bằng cổ vector rồi. Qfit bắt đầu nhảy.
Đúng. Phải nói rằng là đấy là số thứ vũ khí mà thời điểm ngày xưa Rip sử dụng khá là nhiều. Đây là một trong số những cái tuyển thủ mà mình cũng theo dõi khá nhiều từ thời điểm ngày xưa các bạn, cái lúc mà học chơi PUBG.
Woo! Top 5? Yes. Sort of, kinda, yes.
Vâng.
If E-Arena and TE are in top 5, then yeah, it's top 5.
Khi mà có
Which
thể
it
nhìn thấy được rằng là với cái việc mà có
looks
cho
like they
mình
will
một
be,
kill
but
sớm này, thì đây là một trong số những cái lợi thế để giúp cho phía
still,
bên mình
13 games left,
nuôi hy
so.
vọng với cái việc họ sẽ vượt qua được những tên như kiểu là FW, gamer đầy chết để có thể có cho mình một cái slot trong top 3. Hoàn toàn làm được thôi. Đến bên phía QD Gaming, một đại diện
Aw.
tạo ra được rất nhiều những cái điều bất ngờ.
That's your first time ever chatting here, and you came from Kowo's channel.
Mình nghĩ vẫn là hơi xa cho Windy.
Fucking shambolic.
Hơn 10 điểm. Nhưng để vượt qua được FW Esports thì không phải là một điều quá khó. 3 điểm thôi. Và với việc bên phía Windy đã có một cái pha mở
Thanks,
bát
QE.
mượt mà như vậy rồi thì mình tin rằng là cái cảm giác tay của họ cũng đang được làm nóng hơn rất nhiều.
Glad to see Fex carrying your ass in EMEA.
Server Esports thì vẫn đang lút ở quanh khu vực rìa bờ biển. Đây cũng là một điều mà chúng ta thường xuyên nhìn thấy của Server Esports, khi mà cái vị trí ngày xưa họ thường xuyên đẩy vào để có thể lút tại bản đồ thi đấu này là quanh khu vực 12 nhà cũng như là cảng Ferry Pier. Nên là việc Lâm Bảo có được cho mình cái tầm nhìn thoáng như vậy ở rìa bờ biển là một điều thường tình. Còn quay trở lại với thành phố Yasnaya Poliana, cuộc đụng độ giữa Windy Gaming cùng với Happy Squad để xem Windy không
Brother,
Thành Duy không có info gì cả.
where did they come from?
Dành cho đối phương.
Why are they here?
Chúng ta vừa có
Oh
một
shit, I
cái
forgot to
mở
run
bát,
ads. Sorry
ngay
guys.
sau đó đã mất
You
cơ
guys are
hội
getting
rồi.
pre-rolls.
Cái tình huống
Unless
rõ
I
ràng
sneak
ở
in a
đây chỉ
1-minute
có
ad.
cái tên đó chính là bên phía QY Esports, nhưng không. Tự dưng lòi ra ông Happy Squad.
Surely no one will die in the break. And all of you are using ad block anyway. Doesn't matter. Fuck it, have one.
Gặp nhau rất nhiều.
Mà cái
Actually,
một lần
this
mà
is
chúng
only
ta
going to turn them
ủng hộ,
off for 22 minutes.
đấy mới là cái điều đáng nói cơ dành cho QD
Uh-oh.
Gaming.
So you're going to start getting ads right at the end of the game.
Với cái việc
Get
dừng
fucked,
ba người
idiots.
đã sẽ ảnh hưởng rất nhiều đến kết quả của QD Gaming trong game tối nay rồi. Họ sẽ cần phải thi đấu một cách an toàn hơn ở trong những khoảng thời gian tiếp theo.
Ít ra thì thời điểm hiện tại với việc vẫn kiểm soát
My bad.
lớn diện
It's
tích
alright. We've already
Yasnaya
seen
Poliana,
5
tài nguyên
deaths.
dành cho Windy Gaming nó sẽ là cực kỳ dồi dào.
Surely no one else is going to die.
Và với những tuyển thủ tay to như kiểu là anh Rip 13 hay là các cá nhân còn lại của bên phía Windy Gaming thì mình tin rằng là cái lượng tài nguyên này vẫn đủ để họ có thể chống trả những cái đợt tấn công của Happy Squad trong ít nhất là 2 phase sắp tới. Còn TT Esports dùng gói cứu trợ khẩn cấp ngay từ phase 1.
Do you guys,
khi mà họ cảm thấy rằng là cái
if you play this game, if you're playing in normals, do you chase the balloon crates at the start of matches?
Bên này thì có Ôn Gamer cũng đang đi bo, nhưng mà đi
The
trên
game I had yesterday, there was 2 of them right next to each other at the start,
Tấn Vũ là một player kỹ năng cá nhân cực
like
tốt.
north of
Có
Snake.
vẻ như là Tấn Vũ
So me and my
bắt
friend
đầu
were like,
phải
oh sweet, let's go get one crate gun each. So we got like an M16 from a shed and just popped all the balloons.
Ôn Gamer quay đầu.
I had a FAMAS in mine, he didn't get a gun. DN?
Đến từ Serti để lấy thêm thông tin. Pha dừng xe nó tương đối vô duyên nha, đi nhanh nào Serti ơi.
You usually chase DN? Who is DN?
Chắc chắn các top team họ đã nghiên cứu hết những cái địa điểm, những cái địa chỉ.
Do you mean
nơi
DN
mà các đội tuyển
freaks?
thường xuyên hay nhảy. Và khi nhắc đến
DN,
Pochiki,
the Korean team Divine? What do you mean by DN?
Còn ra thế giới thì có lẽ nó sẽ là 17 Gaming đi. Nhưng còn ở đây là bên phía team TE.
Còn ai trông khoai ở cái đất
can do it.
Kỳ này nữa.
Yeah.
Cố gắng đáp dù
Yeah, they postponed. This is day 2 because there was the big fucking earthquake yesterday, so yesterday's games got postponed. So we're finishing on Monday. Will be our final day.
Phần còn lại bên phía TDT Sports rồi. Còn ở diễn biến khác, tài con lại là người chết thuê chứ không phải là Sơ Ti người để lộ tiếng.
Thankfully, no one was massively affected. At least no one who's playing. Obviously, people were affected. Particularly in Myanmar, a lot of people in Myanmar are pretty fucked up, and their houses are in shambles. I have seen a lot of my Thai friends put like pictures on their Instagram story of just massive cracks like in the side of their buildings. Not ideal. But yeah, I think it's fair enough. 7.7 Richter scale in Myanmar. That's pretty wild. Oh, man, no. Monty, no. He's gonna die, bruv. He's gonna die. Gonna take off his lid.
Rất nhiều tiếng đã được nghe bởi anh chàng KM99.
This team won the Thailand series, by the way, and they're playing like this. They're playing like 14th place in a TPP tournament right now.
Chưa chắc đã có thể hạ gục được luôn bên phía thành viên team The Simet đâu nha. Nào giờ hãy cùng xem vị trí của anh chàng Multi vẫn đang là những tình huống di chuyển tương đối là hớ hênh. Ôi thôi hỏng rồi, cuối cùng là người đi săn lại thành con mồi, đó là vị trí của anh chàng.
Yeah, true. Turkey had the same shit last year.
Vị trí trông tưởng là rất đẹp. Cuối cùng thì lại không.
Turkey one was really bad. Bro, there's no way Cam99 dies first here.
Ngồi cam cả buổi. Sau đấy thì lại để Phương là người có mạ gục. Và khi mà Decimet cũng đã xác định ra được đội tuyển bên phía bên kia là các thành viên của Sharper, một đại diện mà thành tích hiện tại.
Hey, it's okay, Gustav, because tomorrow we get to watch Tottenham Hotspur play in the FA Cup quarterfinals against Preston. Oh boy. Because there's no way they lost to Aston Villa in the previous round. Yeah, man. Woohoo. It's time to go.
Có vẻ như đây sẽ là một tình huống mà hai đội tuyển này sẽ có những pha trao hỏi lẫn nhau. Ten chip dừng lại rồi. Đã có những pha tap từ xa.
In my lifetime, which is fucking ages, there's only actually been one earthquake in the UK and I slept through it.
Khu vực góc 6 giờ này thì vẫn đang là một cái cuộc giao đấu giữa E-Arena và TDT. E-Arena thì họ chỉ tập trung 2 người ở quanh khu 12 nhà này. Cặp đôi Nurin cũng như là
Holy shit, Kiwa, man. 10 points. Less than 1 point a game is...
Chẳng có một lý do gì để TDT Sport tự đặt bản thân mình vào một cái trạng thái nguy hiểm cả.
It's like Team Indonesia at Nations Cup.
Kể tầm xa, Hoàng ép thậm chí gần như là không động
đậy gì. Ironically, same team.
Chỉ ngồi sau tảng đá kể từ sau khi bị anh chàng Nurin tap yếu. Rất lì lợm đến từ TDT Sport. Và ở trong những cái cuộc đua theo kiểu là so xem ai lì hơn như thế này, tin rằng là những đại diện Việt Nam chúng ta không ngán ai cả.
Đây chỉ bước nhà rồi thì cứ đừng giữ im, giữ ở chỗ đấy thôi, đến phía TDT. Đây cái việc căn bản thì hiện tại họ đang không có xe nữa. Nhưng mà trước đó họ đi bằng gói cứu trợ khẩn cấp. Và giờ hãy cùng xem nào. Vòng bo thứ 2 sẽ lựa chọn đội tuyển nào đây? 1 giây. Nào.
Yeah.
Như vậy đây là vòng bo ôm về khu vực mà bên
That's true.
đang chiếm đóng.
Not too close to volcanoes or nothing.
Nhưng hiện tại Pochinki không phải là quá đẹp rồi.
Thậm chí là trong khoảng thời gian tiếp theo thì Pochinki có thể sẽ bị hỏi thăm bởi rất nhiều đại diện khác nhau. Khu vực cánh dưới của bản đồ cũng đang là khu vực cực nóng khi mà có 2 đội tuyển Việt Nam cần phải di chuyển vào bo. Serverus cũng như là các thành viên của Team Flash. Và cái góc mà đôi này vào thì lại đúng là vị trí mà trước đó thì họ đang dừng chân.
Going Fields? Let's go Fields.
Tuyển thủ Việt Nam chúng ta. Còn bên phía bên
They're
này,
still chasing them.
Decimet lại tiếp tục đua xe bắn súng rồi. Đầu bên kia từ Hoàng ép và Văn Nghị lại khai hỏa và nạn nhân lại là đội
Earthsun
Team Flash.
nearly
Có
got
trả đạp
clobbered.
nhưng không đáng kể để thùng vô địch và thôi xong rồi. Team Flash chỉ lại một người thôi, bên kia còn tận 3.
What a weird place for them to be fighting.
Rất khó để có thể clutch được trong pha thi đấu này khi mà cái lượng đồ đạc còn lại của TDT Esports là khá nhiều.
I'm guessing Team Flash just drove into this by the UAZs.
Sẽ là điểm kill gọi tên vị trí của Jun mà thôi. Địch đang ở trước mặt rồi, Jun ở đây rồi.
Okay.
Có cho mình cái bảng của Long X cũng như quẩy sa mạ đến từ Hoàng ép cũng như Jun. Và giờ người đội sẽ
Goodbye.
cứu tên mà thôi. Bin nè, cái tên còn sót lại bên phía Team Flash giờ sẽ làm gì đây? Tại sao nó lại oan ra ngõ hẹp đến vậy khi mà những đại diện Việt Nam của chúng ta liên tục va vào nhau và thậm chí
Cerberus actually have the most ego split.
Bin này đã nhìn ra chưa đây,
As always. Benek didn't see him? Oh, he did. Oh, John, you dog. That's 2 games in a row where TDT just lose one because they climb on top of a roof and just can't get traded. Van did the same shit last game.
Flash đã được trả, thậm chí còn tận 2 quả flash nữa đến từ CU để cho những người đồng đội của mình có thể đi tay. Trả 2 flash.
Gustav, did you see the ending of game 1 when Kowo rewatched it?
Chẳng có một cái phần diện tích nào được để di chuyển, được để che chắn cho chính mình cả. Văn Nghị một nơi, GU Hoàng ép thì đang ở trên mái nhà. Nửa cây còn lại đến từ vị trí của Bin này và ăn phải một quả lửa thì thôi. Xong rồi đi là end game và đó sẽ là top 15 dành cho Team Flash. 4 điểm kill gọi tên TDT nhưng cái giá phải trả của họ làm mất đi một thành viên.
Một tình huống mà bên phía Team Flash nó lại chọn đúng địa điểm mà
Yeah.
tận 4 cái tên bên phía TDT đứng đợi sẵn. Còn đây là win.
Typical fucking Himas, 1.5k damage, 12 kills.
Liên tục là những bất lợi dành cho những đại diện Việt Nam chúng ta khi đang có tình huống mà đang tự va vào nhau thôi. Một căn nhà vệ sinh ở giữa đồng và đang được bao quanh bởi những chiếc xe cũng như là có cho mình thêm những vật chắn backup đến bên phía team set. Như kiên gập.
He's such a shy little boy in real life, but give him a mouse and keyboard. He becomes Johnny Sins of PUBG.
Nó sẽ là những tình huống combat cực kỳ hỗn loạn. Những đội tuyển nào có xe, có khiên gập, có nhiều smoke thì họ sẽ là những người được thoải mái. Hoặc là những đại diện may mắn như kiểu Savage Man Esports chẳng hạn, nó kiếm một khu căn nhà bên trong bo thì họ sẽ được an toàn. Còn với những đội tuyển như kiểu là bên phía Cerberus Esports thì các bạn khán giả có thể nhìn.
Hey yo. What are you? What happened?
Vị trí đứng mà cảm giác 4 hướng cùng bắn được như vậy.
Somebody say something?
Giờ thì có lẽ Nadon sẽ hạ cánh thôi.
What is that
Sau
symbol?
quãng thời gian đã có những chuyến bay.
What does Twitch DJ mean?
Dành cho đây chết game mình.
You just came back and heard Johnny Sins of PUBG? Yeah, it's like when I opened the Kowo stream and heard him talking about how people are watching gay porn or something. It's always like the exact wrong moment. There's something, he was saying something like big fans of gay porn. Don't know what the context was. Just heard him say it. Yeah, Myanmar is not in the best state, and this is like the first time that they've actually officially called for international aid because of this earthquake. Which is... It sucks that it takes that level of devastation for a government to actually be like, hold on a minute, we're actually fucked here.
Và các đại diện đang phải đi bo, đang phải hứng chịu tương đối nhiều áp lực. Có đại diện để mất người lẻ rồi.
Himas is the Johnny Sins of PUBG.
Rồi thì hãy cùng xem nào. Liệu rằng những cái tên như
But in real life he's very shy, nervous. But put him on PUBG and he swings that thing all over the place, you know what I'm saying?
Cự ly vẫn đang là hơi xa để có thể confirm được mạng này vẫn là khó. FW họ đã quay về để có thể hỗ trợ lẫn nhau rồi nhưng mà Sology vẫn chưa dừng những cái tận táp của mình. Rất đáng tiếc.
Yeah, that's what I'm... Yeah. Yeah, but you... No, that is true, that is true. But like... He's Vietnamese. By Vietnamese standards. Not sure if I confused Johnny Sins with John Wick. No. I know what I said.
Họ vẫn đang lang thang ngoài đồng. Những cái xe đang là những vật backup và có cho mình thêm những cái kiên gập nữa. Nhưng liệu rằng có thể trụ được lâu hay không đây khi tứ phương tám hướng đều là những kẻ địch khác. Iena đang muốn nhìn ngắm sang. Ở ngoài đồng vẫn còn đó cái tiền set, sẽ có những pha bắn chéo.
Well, this is the kind of basic zones that the casters were saying they don't want.
Hơi tồi tàn dành cho set nha.
Đây không phải là một vị trí đứng quá tối ưu.
It's not an easy zone to play, but it's not like uncommon.
Hai player giữ nhà sau lưng và hai player có một cái phần diện tích không gian ở bên ngoài đồng. Trong trường hợp bất chắc, vòng bò từ chối tất cả.
Someone in the chat said, who is the best player of Cerberus? Someone else is like, he's on AGG.
Rất may lệnh viên khảo cối này không trúng, bây giờ Savage Man Esports đang bị Desmet đẩy tới nơi. Áp chèn đã nằm nhưng Monty ngay sau đó cũng đã bị đổi mạng.
Oh no.
cũng bị bắt. Vlad có cho mình tình huống
I was Sharper and Decimate still fighting. It's been 20 minutes, boys.
Cả hai team bắn vào cùng một lúc, gây thù chuốc oán nhiều.
Okay, in the field we go.
Người phải hưởng tất đến từ Desmet rồi.
Vlad đang về một cái thế 1v3, làm được hay không đây? Oliver đang muốn đẩy lên rồi. Một lợi thế quá lớn có thể mẻ đi. Sẽ có thêm những quả lửa được trả ra đến từ Oliver. Vị trí của anh chàng úp chén đang bị đối phương confirm vào, đó là tình huống cái thành công đến từ vị trí của G1 đến vị trí TDT.
The chat is brutal sometimes.
Đẩy lên nữa, Vlad đổi được một trước khi nằm xuống và đó là tốt.
Someone in the chat just said, damn, imagine getting squad wiped by fucking X-Men. That's crazy. He's bullying. No matter how edgy you are, there's always someone edgier, and Delwyn just dies for free. He's peeking around a smoke in a 1v4, but all of them were pushing too close to get angles. Unfortunately. So Lozzy was hard carrying Vietnam series, but in the group stages of this, Imkudi was top fragger out of everyone. Obviously, no one's top fragging really for Cerberus right now because they're 15th place. Maybe they should put Zest in. Maybe that will solve their problems. Let's see how this game goes. They have space in the zone, but it's not really good. They're like behind folded shields, cars, and destroyable shacks. But so is everybody else right now, so maybe it's fine. Zest replace. Yeah, I don't know. It's a problem with 5-man rosters, isn't it? You got someone else that you can put in, but who do you take out? Uh-oh.
Marcus vẫn còn đây. Marcus là một tuyển thủ có thể tin tưởng được. Nhưng phải góc tiền của Marcus đã lộ một nét trả tới.
I want to talk about Zest. It's cool. Fair enough. Whoa!
Đến phía Windy Gaming rồi. Và có lẽ là chúng ta sẽ không thể thoát khỏi cái vị trí thi đấu này.
Get him, Belmoth. Oh no, Tanadol got knocked right in front of Marcus, but he's got his eyes closed and his hand fell off midway through his spray. And Lambao got him. Haisaki got flash as well.
Cho bên phía Windy Gaming nhưng điều đó đã không xảy ra.
Rất may, ít ra là những cái điểm kill này nó lại còn rơi vào phía của Cerberus Esports.
Cerberus is getting some points. Van just blew himself up. And then instantly gets splashed by MQD. Okay. That car's missing some tires. Who's that in the shack? Picture-in-picture quality is too shit for me to tell who I was looking at. I think it's Raze from FW. Oh, he naded himself. GG. He naded them both. He didn't come. Ah, shit, I got knocked with a nade. Move. Unlucky.
và giữ nguyên được đầy đủ đội hình 3 người.
How was Duck knocked with like 0 damage on his vest or helmet? They just got arm shot the entire time?
Có vẻ
That
như sự
sucks.
áp lực
Or naded, I
chưa buông
suppose.
bỏ cho đội bên phía The Expendable. Lại có thêm một vị khách nữa tới chơi. Cũng là T, nhưng mà là T5. Một thế 4 đấu 3. Và dường như bên phía đội hình của The Expendable thì đang chưa tập trung nhiều về mạn cánh 12 giờ này. Họ có Đức Hiếu đang ngồi nghe lại. Có lẽ Đức Hiếu sớm rồi có được cho mình lượng thông tin. Còn ở giữa đồng,
Patrick's nade got him.
Esports, TDT đều đang nằm trong tầm ngắm của tất cả các đội tuyển khác. Hết nét rồi đến những pha tapping.
You don't have a smoke on the hillside.
Đã nghe ra những tiếng động của
Oh,
đội tuyển phải chưa đây?
he heard him.
Đã nghe thấy đến từ Đức
He
Hiếu
heard
rồi.
him coming.
Còn lạc tè cần phải quay về ứng cứu Đức Hiếu
Rossited
ngay.
heard steps, but he doesn't know for sure where he is. Okay, now he does. Oh, he's solo. Good nade. Rossited has so many nades though. Him dying without throwing any is not great. Cerberus are now getting farmed because they've got to try and move across the field.
Góc thi đấu vẫn là một góc high ground đến từ cặp đôi của chính xác hơn là The Expendable.
Did crawl into the safe zone so they can get a res.
Glory ở đây cũng đang gặp khó, rất nhiều bom còn lại đến từ đội của Trinity Fire. Và cái thời gian để có thể hồi phục dành cho Glory có vẻ như đang là không nhiều.
Maybe Flucky will go for it.
Chưa có tầm nhìn để có thể cover. Glory thì vẫn chưa cắn phớt xong.
Hasselbank's just blinding the shit out of Glorious.
Họ biết rằng đây là Glory, họ cũng chưa dám đẩy.
If they get Rossited back up, they will actually have nades, so they can actually throw them at him,
Và liệu rằng đội tuyển tiếp theo vào nối đuôi sau Cerberus, sau FW
which would be nice.
không? Hay là đội của T5?
Và cái vấn đề là bên phía thành viên của team T5 đã cứu xong người bị knock out.
So many smokes there.
Rồi thì đưa về sẽ là 4 vết lại. Bất lợi quá lớn dành cho bên phía team TE và bây giờ Glory quyết định là sủi. Anh em sẽ lưu lại một chút. Và
Guess the Arena's winning this one, huh?
Thế quá lớn dành cho đối thủ của họ. Sẽ cần phải chơi an toàn lại đấy từ TE thôi. Khi mà trước đó là một cái 3 vết 4 mà chúng ta
The Expendables is gonna die next, and then that one guy is gonna go in the chat and start complaining that all the Thai teams are teaming to ruin Vietnam's chances.
Liên tiếp là những đội tuyển nằm xuống trong vòng 1 phút vừa qua. Thời điểm hiện tại chỉ còn lại 6 team thôi. Và trong tổng số 6 team đó thì cũng chỉ có đúng 2 đại diện.
That's my prediction for this game.
Vòng bo này. Còn với Ziu của bên phía TDT Esports thì đây là một player còn sống duy nhất. Nên cái cơ hội để cho anh chàng này quyền tự quyết là không cao.
Yeah.
Bây giờ phụ thuộc hoàn toàn vào việc là cái diễn biến
How do you even team with anyone else in this zone?
Chứ còn Ziu thì tôi nghĩ là nằm im thở khẽ là tuyệt vời nhất rồi. Còn góc 6 giờ, Happy Squad đụng độ ở Forest Natural.
Blow up his hay bale.
2v2.
Throw a nade at it.
Đã thấy một cái gì đó.
I thought about it.
Cần được thể đáp nết, nhưng đối phương phản công lại là rất gắt. Chưa có khoảng trống dành cho cặp đôi của bên phía Forest Natural Gaming.
Đang liên tục tự bắn xuống đến từ những đại diện ở khu vực hai round. Và sẽ phải lùi lại một chút thôi. Đây nhanh xem nào, đến gây bắt được Cody, chứ mình có lên Tân Vũ nóc đường 1. Tân Vũ ơi.
Don't let him flush. Oh, nice. See, Rossited takes care of his kids. That's what makes him a good father.
Đã cõng người đội của mình lên và đi vào bo. Một pha giữ người
To little baby Mali.
Của team T5. Và giờ họ đang có
Very
trung bình
cute.
tổng là 95 điểm rồi.
Trong khi đó bên phía bên này Forest Natural Gaming rất
No
khó
relation
để
to the
sinh tồn
country,
thành công.
probably.
Nơi nào cũng có địch, trái phải đều là một team cực kỳ khỏe và khả năng giao tranh. Một bên thì là Happy Squad, bên còn lại thì chính là những người đồng hương Arena và ăn phải những quả nét thì chẳng tới ngày mai đầu dành cho bên phía Forest Natural Gaming cả. Thậm chí là cả T5 còn có khoảng trống.
Are you still alive?
Đúng là no hope dành cho Forest Natural Gaming. Cuộc chiến còn lại giữa 3 đại diện đó là Arena,
T5 have like a car.
đầy đủ 4 người, cặp đôi của Happy Squad và Giu, một người đang đóng vai bụi cây biết nói ở góc bên tay phải của bóng.
Thật lỏm trong số đó là cái tên TDT của chúng ta.
Như vậy là không phải bụi cây biết nói mà là một cái say biết nói thưa các bạn.
Oh, he's so dead.
Chỉ bây giờ thì
thôi hỏng rồi.
Vị trí của Zion không có cho mình.
Instant headshot, 94 damage, no helmet.
Vị trí của anh chàng Zion bởi cái tên VNGX top thứ 4 dành cho TDT.
Yeah.
Một tình huống mà không có mũ như vậy hơi khó cho vị trí của Ziu có thể xử lý được.
Và tôi có thể khẳng định luôn đây là đang là một tình huống 2v8 dành cho Happy Squad. Hai cánh của họ, hai đại diện Thái Lan đều đang đẩy lên và mắt của họ thì chỉ có một mục tiêu duy nhất đang chuyển động. Chính là cặp đôi của bên phía Happy. Evil Patrick có vẻ thấy bất lực quá, chạy hẳn ra bên ngoài vòng bo đến nơi rồi.
Kovalevi says T5 wins these.
Duy nhất không hiểu làm thế nào để có thể phòng
Biased SMH.
Lấy cái gì ra để có thể có cho mình được một cái top 1 đây đến với phía Happy Squad. khi mà đang bị đến tận 2 đại diện còn đầy đủ cho mình 4 nhân sự quay đây. Hơi khó dành cho họ.
Vòng bò lệch phải. Có khi nào là một cú đúp dành cho Tibetan Fire hay không?
Có thể nha, khi mà thời điểm hiện tại chúng ta có thể thấy rằng họ đã vượt qua được cái khó khăn nhất là đổ đèo rồi. Họ đã có bứt pha đổ đèo thành công xuống hội đồng bằng này. Và bây giờ thì đội tuyển phải di chuyển sẽ là cái tên Iena thôi. Đại diện cũng đang đầy đủ 4 nhân sự ngang bằng với họ.
Trên tay Jacob thì đang làm phòng K14. Khẩu súng rất khỏe với một cái ống ngắm cốp 8 và thậm chí là
Oh, fuck. On the subject of cute kids, look who it is. Not you. Wait, I mean, well, okay. You're not a kid, so doesn't count. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Hope you and your boys are doing good.
Lại là một cái thế 4v4 giữa hai đại diện Thái Lan. Cho dù là cái tên nào đem về cho mình cái top 1 đi chăng nữa thì nó cũng sẽ là cái top 1 thứ 2
4v4.
trong ngày thi đấu hôm nay. Cả E-Arena và
Kovalevi has decided that it's going to be T5 who wins this game. And who am I to argue against FaZe Clan's retired analyst? How's it going, Sent?
Dành cho bên phía các thành viên của team T5 nếu như họ vượt qua được Iena. Đại diện trước đó cũng đã có trong cái top 1 trong ngày hôm nay rồi.
That's a good point. This is the top two. This is first and second place. Although it really doesn't matter for E-Arena at all. But if T5 win, that's nice. That's good news. It matters a little bit. It matters for prize money and PGC points, but the PGS doesn't make a difference.
Có lẽ đây sẽ là một cái cuộc chiến diễn ra trong khoảng thời gian tương đối dài khi mà cả hai đại diện Thái Lan này thì họ quá hiểu nhau. Cứ từng bước tiến lên thôi, sử dụng những chiếc xe của mình làm những tấm khiên chắn. Và Jacob cũng đã bước thêm một bước nữa để có thể vào sâu hơn trong khu vực sát tầm bò rồi. Phase 7 lại chỉ dừng lại tại đây. Phase 8, hai team lại tiến thêm một vài bước nữa. Và đến phase 9 tất cả.
Switch to Thai stream for this.
ดูลินครับคามาอยู่ยุ่งฉางนี้ก่อนกองฟางกับแยมโลครับของซิซี่
Zofia casting with
แล้วซิซี่ล็อกกันดูหากันไปมานะครับเฟส 9ไปเลยไป
That's Cat Zofia and Cat
แล้วคือดูจากออปชั่นแต่ละทีมเนี่ยคือพร้อมเล่นในเฟสสุดท้ายด้วย
นูรินครับไปเรื่อยๆครับวันนี้เหนื่อยก็อย่าพักครับต้องไปเอาโพซิชั่นตรงกลางครับ
ผมนึกว่าผมดูหนังสยองขวัญบางเรื่องอยู่นะพวกแบบเดอะทรายอะไรเงี้ยแบบแหวกทุ่งข้าวโพด
ต้องแบบห้ามแบบส่งเสียงได้ปะ
ส่งได้
อ๋อส่งได้ถ้าบอกส่งเสียงไม่ได้ผมจะแบบไม่พูดไงคุณรู้แกวผมนะเจคอบครับ OMK14 เหลือแค่20นัดครับ
He's got 20 bullets 20 นัด does not means bullets นัด
ใช่ทีทอนไฟนี่สโมก12ลูก
These nut
8-9 โมโลท็อป4แล้วก็เกรเนต4นะคะ
มุมนี้เป็นไง
หาทำอ่ะจริงๆนะ
ชีวิตที่ผ่านหลังหน้าต่างหลังรถ
เนี่ยเห็นไหมมองอยู่ในรถด้วยชีวิตของคนที่นั่งเบาะหลังนี่คือ observe รับบทเป็นผู้ประสบภัยใช่ไหม
โคเวอร์เป็นเรียกว่า
อยู่เบาะหลัง
เบลเข็มขัดใส่แล้ว
รู้ไหมคุณเขาเป็นนักข่าวสงคราม
Guys, there's 14 other teams waiting for this fight to finish so we can start the next game. Can we hurry up, please?
ครับผม
โอ้โห
นอนแบนตรงนี้ครับ
นี่ไงบอกแล้วนอนหลับแบบไม่ปลุกนะฮะ
Who gained more from the Tig and Nurin trade?
ยังขยับอยู่
So far
เรารอเวลาเรากำลังจะสตาร์ทการต่อสู้ต่อไปในอีกประมาณ
I haven't heard anything like comms or like how much they contribute to calling or anything like that. So that could make a difference, but just purely from like what we've seen, Norins has had like 3 games where he, as last man standing, has killed like 4 people, sometimes more. So his like impact as an individual has definitely been better for E-Arena. When it's all like part of a team, it's hard to say because I can't listen to their comms and whatever. They haven't really like changed playstyle that much, but both of them were still like pretty heavy edge zone control teams, so they didn't have to change much. Zizzy is still like the support guy who just goes off and plays solo, holding backline for E-Arena. So they kind of just... And sometimes that happens. Sometimes he gets caught because of it. So Norian's kind of just plugs in and plays Tiga's role. Tiga might have to like adjust a little bit because Daytrade's a bit more flexible in like who takes support, who takes anchor. It's kind of based on where you are at the time they need it, rather than like a dedicated role. Ranger X, what are you doing, Sunshine? Just out in the middle of nowhere. They've got one frag left. I bet it's on Ranger X. It's on Ranger X. Oh my god. Ranger X just sprinting out in the middle, in the open, and dying. He had the one grenade that they had left. Could have just thrown it at them and kaboomed them.
ยอดเยี่ยมครับโอ้ยต้องบอกว่าเป็นไก่ตัวที่3ด้วยนะฮะสำหรับใน Final Stage ของเขาอ่ะ11 คิวครับทอนไฟนะครับโอ้โหต่อเนื่องเลยนะครับโอ้คุณแล้วรู้ไหมว่าวันแรกเนี่ยที่น้ำมาพันใน Final Stage นะเขาก็ได้ไก่โดด5ด้วยนะสวัสดีทุกคนครับรับชมไฮไลท์เดี๋ยวกลับมาคุยกันครับสักครู่เดียว
Nice. So that puts T5 I don't have the underlaid leaderboard. Unlucky. So these guys died when they tried to drive forwards. Let's see it. It was well after phase 4 shift, I think. I'm watching above. Wait, they got these knocks from where? Holy, Silver's internet is dying. It was Lambao that third-partied the fight. I think it's the fight that you can hear kind of on the left now. Holy, that is a slideshow. Was it that fight that they were third partying? He switches off the chevron. Good. There's this fight. Yeah. Lambao gets like 2 kills here. And then they get this flush as well. Nice. Now they have to somehow get into the zone with all that shit in front of them. Yes. No hope? It's not no hope yet. We're not even halfway through yet. They still have time. They've just made it hard for themselves, but, you know. It's not easy to win a championship. Who's using an M249? MQD. Why? Frag. It's Tamvu shooting at them from up the hill, right? I think Imkudi goes down there as well. They just don't really have any space. Yeah, Algenbots gets him before he can get the res. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Worth. He's just getting tagged through the smoke. Calbs, you little creep. Stop shooting through smoke. Weirdo. Whoa! Hyper slow-mo on the nade. Okay. He didn't even... For fuck's sake. Yeah. Okay. T5, 110 after 11 games. Nice. Should stay on the leaderboard. So Cerberus right now to get into the top 5 needs another 40 points, basically. Which you can't do it in one game, or at least you're not going to. Technically you can, but no one ever has. So like they need 2, maybe like back-to-back wins. And then they will probably be around where Windy FW are, like 10 something points behind. They can do it. Not impossible. TDT as well. Could have another solid game or two. It's been a bit inconsistent, which is weird because like consistency was the thing that they did really well at the Globals. When they were at PGS 5-6, they were just staying alive, making it into a late game, getting into finals and stuff. But here, it's just not really worked. 22 placement points, not amazing. Windy's fragging has been kind of cracked actually, but they just suck at staying alive. If they fixed that, if they had like 10 more placement points, they'd be right up there too. APAC. Guy Cook. Okay, Zofia. How long have to do better? Yes, sir.
ใช่ก็หลากหลายเลยนะครับแบบ
5 push-ups. You know the
อะไร
rules.
อยู่นะวันนี้
ยังไงนะวันนี้มันสมองแหลกๆนิดนึง
ใช่มันหน่วงมาฮะวันนี้
โอเคก็ตอนนี้อย่างที่พี่ชนบอ
ครั
ก
บ
ไว้
ผม
ค่ะว่าเราเหลืออยู่แค่โดดเดียวแล้วนะคะ
โอ้
ซึ่งจะเป็นโดดสุดท้ายก่อนที่จะผ่านไปครึ่งทางพอดีด้วยค่ะสำหรับในรอบของ Final Stage นะครับ เราก็จะได้รู้แล้วว่าพอผ่านไปครึ่งนึงเนี่ยหัวตารางอันดับ1อันดับ2จะเป็นใครจะขึ้นนำอยู่มากน้อยแค่ไหนนะคะแล้วก็รวมถึงที่เหลือด้วยค่ะว่ายังมีโอกาสกลับมาไหมนะคะสำหรับในช่วงของท้ายตาราง จริงๆเชื่อว่าทุกทีมมีโอกาสกลับมาแหละเพียงแต่ว่าความที่โดนทิ้งห่างมากมันอาจจะคาดหวังเยอะอะในการที่คุณจะกลับมาได้คุณอาจจะต้องเก็บไก่แบบเท่านั้น
Okay, map stream is on the map, but it hasn't started the countdown yet.
มันถึงจะทำให้คุณกลับมาได้
ใช่ครับถึงแม้ว่าบางทีมนี้อาจจะหมดลุ้นเรื่องโควต้าแล้วนะในการไปต่อ PGS 7 และ 8 แต่อย่างน้อยเก็บแต้ม PGS point PGC point ให้ได้เยอะที่สุดนะครับเพื่อจะไปลุ้นในช่วงของปลายปีว่าพวกคุณจะได้แต้มตรงนี้เนี่ยเป็นแต้มต่อไปแล้วได้ไปในส่วนของ PGC หรือเปล่านะครับเพราะนั่นคือที่สุดแล้วสำหรับการชิงแชมป์โลกนั่นเองนะครับแต่แน่นอนเร็วๆนี้ก็ใกล้จะเริ่มแล้วนะครับหลังจากการคัดเลือกของโซน APAC บ้านเราเสร็จแล้วเนี่ยจะมีเวลาพักเบรกกันอีกไม่เกินประมาณสัก2 สัปดาห์ประมาณนี้นะครับแล้วก็จะไปรอแข่งกันต่อแล้วใน PGS 7 และ 8 แต่ตอนนี้ภาพในเกมพร้อมไปรอเจอในเกมจ้า
Shit, man, did Cat just shoot us? That's toxic. Playing with Huang Long. Hey, sit down, Huang F. There's no way Cerberus uploads this if Lambao loses this 1v1. Which Thai team do I want to see in globals? Day trade. Yeah, T5 obviously. Oh, he shot him in the toe. T5, Day Trade. Those are the only two that I would really care about. Forest would be nice, just because then Coach Chak continues his streak. But it's pretty whatever. Ironir is going, so it doesn't really matter.
Vẫn bả mù rồi.
Yeah, get fucked, him ass. Get fucked. Any other Thai teams? I don't think there's any others that would actually like do well at a global. Yeah, you've got like FW, Sharper. I don't think they're real. Just solo kill him ass. Yeah. Close. I think that's pretty much it, no? That's like all the teams that made it here. FW and Sharper are global, like maybe they scrape into finals, but they're not doing much. Forest, probably the same, but maybe with an experienced coach could get to like a top 8 potentially. Day Trade, E-Arena, T5 are the only ones that could really like actually push and compete at that level. She just predicted Sharper. Cat. FW. Biased again. You Banana 1 fanboy. They're literally about to die to Day Trade. Oh. Prediction, north or south of the river. There's no way they're killing them before 2 minutes again. Oh my god. 3 points. Hold on. Everyone who's saying that the Thai teams are teaming, what do we call this? Kiwa's feeding Windy 4 points again. That's crazy. Yeah, Forest have been good. They were good at like PGS 4 when they were Valley Thai and then plus Canaxi, and Canaxi actually gets to shoot people in this roster instead of playing bitch or like Nordera.
ทางด้านของวินเกมมิ่งเขาขึ้นมาอันดับ6แล้วดิใช่หมดใจตรงไหนก็ได้หมดใจตรงนี้
By Canaxi, I mean R8. Yeah, I'm completely wrong. Forest was not. I was thinking of R8. I'm stupid. Forest is like Scappy. They were AG, Olympus, and the boys.
อันดับที่13ของตารางครับมีอยู่
Master.
40คะแนนจริงๆเขาหมด
47 Gaming.
ไปหมดใจแบบแถวจอร์จโซนล่างเงี้ย
จิ๊กซอว์หาก็ได้นะไปหมดใจยัดระยะ
Didn't expect Windy Gaming to be doing better than Flash and TDT. Yes, because Kiwa's giving them 3 points every game. But also, yeah, it's surprising, especially when playing with a sub, right? Or their coach as a sub. No Bin Blue? Millie Island Zone? Maybe. Maybe. It's pretty 50-50. West Side Millie Base Zone? Yeah, first total points PTS. I think like a couple of teams got cucked by the circuit format. Day Trade only just made it into this. They were like 9th place out of the Thailand series, but their actual performance was like 3rd or 4th. they were just like a few points away, but they were getting like 7th every week. So the points that they gained in total were not great, but their actual performance was way better than that. The Axe Left Ming Ming combo? Yeah. That's gonna be scary. If anyone knew how to watch PCL, that might be fun to watch. Mark sometimes... I fuck knows how Mark actually managed to get the clean feed. But he did. So he's been running streams for it every now and then. Just on his channel. Alternatively, you can do the Douyu stream thing. Axe Left and Ming Ming or Himas and Taikon? I'll take the Petrichor Road duo. Yeah, G-Set Key. Yeah, he does them quite a bit. There's OB Gods as well that does a lot of the... Actually streaming one right now. Yeah, there you go. I don't know how up to date this is, but... The fact that that says Game 1 tells me that this is definitely not live. But he's streaming PCL stuff as well. วันนี้ทีมที่หายไปจริงๆต้องบอกว่าทีมแฟดนะส่วนตัวนะว่าเพราะว่าเมื่อวานแรกเนี่ยทีมแฟดเองทำไปได้36แต้มนะคะใช่แต่วันนี้ก็คือเพิ่มมา10เท่าไหร่14ใช่แล้ว I'm pretty sure he just leaves his stream like permanently running though and it just loops. As soon as the day ends they just start again. เพื่อนเอาเตือนก่อนฮะท่านผู้ชมท่านผู้ดูมาแล้วดิยังไงแชมเปอร์อย่าไม่โดน He missed. It's the same fucking hill. Knock 1. Oh, Hen. Oh my god, Earth. Nong Earth just got bodied. Hate to see it. Oh wait, they're fighting back. Hold on. Now ด้านหลังมาเพื่อนรักมาอีกแล้วครับจากเวียดนามครับผมมาแล้วเขาปาไฟออกไปทันเดอร์เห็นไหมทันเดอร์อยู่ไกลไปนิดนึงอะเดี๋ยววิ่งอยู่ตรงนี้ He sees him through the smoke. Oh, Delwyn, you're gonna run out of bullets. Yikes. K-Mine team didn't get finals? Yeah. Do you even lift? I guess not. I mean, I guess it's pretty... In a way, it's kind of a good thing, because it shows, like, just because you were good 4 or 5 years ago, it doesn't mean you can just come back and be better than the people who have actually been playing. You know? It's not just like you can just come back after not playing for ages and dominate again. Because the game has changed a lot since they were playing, you know? Yeah, they play in like normals, maybe ranked or something. He almost got... If that tipped over, that would have landed on him and squashed him. Holy shit. That's quite impressive though. Chopper Esports ตัดสินใจไวนะครับเมื่อสักครู่นี้ครับเสียเจไดปุ๊บพอเจไดโดนน็อกปุ๊บแล้ววนหนีเลยทันทีนะครับอ่ะอารีนากันบ้างนะครับ I think the English feed died. Everyone in the chat was spamming F. We made the right call being here. Let's go. Holy shit, dude. You guys are brutal to commentators. They deserve it.
ไหมนะ
Every commentator sucks,
ที่ DT มาอีกแล้วครับ
especially me. Oh yeah, fuck. See, I
เลยครับที่
don't even remember to
ครับ
full screen the map.
นี่
You're right.
โพสต์อัพเข้าไปด้วยครับแล้วกดคลิกซ้ายไปทีหนึ่งครับเข้าสู่ตัวผู้เล่น
Hamas is
เดี๋ยว
there.
นะผมเคยทำมาก่อน
Turn around, go back.
ออกเซิร์ฟเวอร์เนี่ย
เอาจริงๆเมื่อก่อนเนี่ยนักภาค PUBG ก็คือทำทุกอย่างด้วยตัวเอง
ใช่
ภาคเองจัดภาพเองไลฟ์สตรีมเองทำปกเอง
ใช่คลิปคะแนนทำคะแนนด้วย
Probably true.
ทุกอย่าง everything ฮะ
ถูกต้อง
The one only
ก็ลืมหมดแล้ว
ไม่มีเวลาทำอะครับผม
ฟอเรสค่ะ เก็บมาแล้ว1แต้มคิวนะคะ แล้ว
Are we going military or are we staying on the mainland?
การริมชายฝั่งตรงนี้
If you're watching the English stream, you probably already know the answer to that because it's probably already shifted.
ทีมแฟลตมาไม่นานค่ะแต่ว่าน่าจะคนละร่องเขากัน
This stream is like 15 seconds behind.
วงอัปเดตไปที่
Wong update
ตรงฟอเรส
by
ทับเกี่ยว
T.
2 เกาะอยู่ผมว่าวงนี้
Zone
ใช่
update goes
อัปเดตไป
to
ที่
Cerberus
เวียดนาม
โหดร้ายอยู่ดีเพียงแต่ว่าไม่ใช่ฟอเรสเป็นเซอร์เบรัสนะ
hot drop flashback from
เวียดนาม
AGG.
ลูกครึ่งออสนะตอนนี้ออสเตรเลีย
ปากแม่น้ำโพ
ดีซิเมต
Send them back to power grid.
อยู่นครสวรรค์
ทีมแฟลตค่ะ ขยับเข้าวงกันมาแล้วนะคะ เช่นเดียวกับทางของเดย์เทรดค่ะ เรียกรวมพลมา โอ้ มีการพูดน่าสนใจนะสำหรับอีอารีนา
ครับผม
เพราะว่าตอนนี้เหมือนจะเลือกที่จะจุ่มบูโซนอยู่ค่ะ
ใช่ครับเช่นเดียวกับกรณีของวินเกมมิ่งแล้วก็แฮปปี้สปอร์ตด้วยนะครับ กรอบด้านซ้ายนี่กระพริบอยู่นะครับนั่นคือ
They regrouped. They had the bonds.
ลำเบาครับ
They gave them up.
เสียกัปตันทีมไปนะครับอย่างไฮซากิ
Why do they sound so mad?
ก็ยังไม่ดีนะ เพราะว่าวันนี้เนี่ยเพิ่มเติมมาแค่11แต้ม
Who sounds mad? The casters?
แต่ว่าบ้านตรงนี้ก็สำคัญนะครับในการอัปเดตวงเฟสที่ 2 มาแบบนี้ดีซิเมตครับ58 แต้มตอนนี้ครับ
Oh, wait, Haisaki died?
แค่12 แต้มนะค
We'll check. We'll check.
เรียลไทม์นะครับเมื่อวานวันแรกของ Final Stage ดูดีเลยครับเล่นเพลย์เซฟในวงท้ายครับ
We'll see. Remind me in like a couple of minutes. We'll go check.
ไทยนะที่วันนี้รู้สึกว่าทำได้
The casters sound angry because they're Thai.
ที่อยู่กลางๆตารางอย่าง FW ก็เพิ่มเติมมาได้ดีนะ40 กว่าแต้มแล้วนะคะในวันนี้
ใช่43 แต้ม
It's just like a part of speaking Thai language is you just kind of have to sound pissed. Lambao used to play for, there's a team called H2, and then he played for Unicorn Cyber under a different username. If you remember, a couple of years ago, Unicorn Cyber had Destroy and Demon, and they were both like, these guys are cracked young players, like really solid. They've got a good future. But Destroy went to AGG. Demon is Lambao. Changed his name, so.
หรือเปล่ายังครบไหม
เหลือทริโอฮะ3 คน
Happy Trio
Literally Demon.
เลย3 ชิ้นเอาเป็นแบบว่าร้องคีย์บอร์ดทอง
ผ่านเอเชียมาผ่านโปรเอมมาคุณก็มาแฮปปี้สปอร์ตต่อนะเฮ้ยแล้วซิกแซกโดนน็อกครับเพราะคุณน้ำชมครับ
See ya.
ทีด้วยครับทับไปทีหนึ่ง
คุณต่างหากที่ prediction ไว้
ว่ะคุณผู้ชม
โยนมาผมเฉยเลย
คุณบอกว่าวันนี้ทำฟอร์มไม่ดีฟอร์มดีจริง FW นะครับ
จนพี่ชน predict
เรียบร้อยหาย2 สยอง9แล้วผม
วินเกมมิ่งนะคะล้อขอบซ้ายค่ะ เล่นอยู่นอกเพลย์โซนถัดไปแล้วโอ้โหดูแล้วเนี่ยหาพื้นที่เข้ายากด้วยนะสำหรับทางของวินเกมมิ่ง
เดี๋ยวทีไม่ใช่เดี๋ยวทีเดี๋ยวเมเนเจอร์เขามาทัก
I like Kat. Kat's really cool. She's my friend. I cannot fucking understand her accent.
ที่การลงครับ30 วินาทีครับวงอัปเดตเฟส 3 ต่อเนื่องครับ
โอ้ยแล้วตัดสินใจละทิ้งเกาะล่างเลยนะคะเหมือนมั่นใจแล้วว่าวงจะต้องขึ้นแน่ๆแล้วเลนเจอร์เอค่ะตัดทางของริม113
Lenta Egg.
ใครยิงเพื่อนผมนี่ฮะทีรอฟ้าบอกจัดให้ครับเล่นมาในรูปแบบฟอร์แมตคล้ายๆเดิมนะครับมูฟด้านซ้ายของวงครับแล้ววงที่ 3 อัปเดตไปที่
ลงมาล่ะ
You're 5 seconds too early.
เกินไป
เพิ่ม
แล้วนั่นไงภาพเกี่ยว2 เกาะจริง
Okay. TDT.
ทิ้งท้ายไงชน
This is where they fucked up Flash in the previous game, so I guess TDT plays this position a lot on his own like
วง
this.
หน้าดีลงมา2 เกาะอีกต่อ
2 เกาะอีกแล้วก็จบตรงนั้นแหละฮะ
Let's see what happened to Haisaki.
สะพานอ่ะ
คนรักสะพานนะ
He is already dead.
ปฐมพงษ์เชียร์ทอนไฟครับ1 แต้มคิวครับจากแรงเจอเอสครับ 1-1-1นะตอนนี้ครับสกอร์ฮะพอยต์
Okay, so if you're wondering what happened to Hisaki, he drives up a hill by himself, and it turns out there's a guy there. That's what happened to Hisaki.
กดเจาะไปเคาะไปก่อนระยะตรงนี้นะคะ MK12 คูณ 4
คุณเคยเห็นฝันร้ายปะคือการเอารถดัมใส่ประตูห้องน้ำแล้วพอรถระเบิดแล้วมันตีลังกามาทับประตูแล้วก็ชาปนกิจเลย
อยู่ในนั้นแหละ
ใช่ออกไม่ได้ครับ
ถูกต้องเคยเห็น
กรณีคล้ายๆอย่างเงี้ยครับเอารถมาทำบังเกอร์ปิดหน้าประตูไว้รถระเบิดออกไม่ได้ฮะอันเนี้ยโอ้โหคอนเทนต์ยิ่งกว่าคอนเทนต์อีกฮะฝันร้ายฝันดีในฝันร้าย
เขาเรียกว่าติดส้วมตาย
normal Hisaki things
ดิสเมทเกมมิ่งครับอดีตผู้เล่นจากโซนอเมริกาครับก็กลับมาฮะสู่บ้านเกิดครับอยู่โซนในแพ็กบ้างนะครับ
ดูกันต่อเนื่องค่ะ TDT และชาร์เปอร์2คนที่เหลืออยู่โอ้โหแล้วดันแยกกันอยู่ด้วยสิแล้วกำลังมีเดย์เทรดผ่านกลางพวกเขาแล้วเป็นจ้าพาลุยไปตัดลงมาเป็นธนาโดนได้อ้าวเรา3 ทางของธนาโดนออกจากเกมไปเลยอะชาร์เปอร์โอ้แล้วลากต่อจ้าพาลุยจ้าพาลุยโดนตัวกันมาโดนแฟลตเห็นชื่ออย่างนี้ยังไงอ่านฟีดมาแล้วแฟลตน่าจะรู้หรือเปล่าจ้าพาลุยโดนน็อกมาก่อน1เบลมอดจอดไหมฮะแบบนี้จอดไหมฮะแล้วเห็นมุมทันเดอร์แบบ
Oh my god
เรียบร้อยครับชาร์เปอร์อีสปอร์ตครับจบอันดับที่14ครับของคุณน้ำแคสเตอร์ครับก็เป็นอีก1คนที่เจอแบบสม่ำเสมอนะครับคุณผู้ชมครับหลัก2หลักตลอด
He's like, oh, didn't you predict them? Isn't that the prediction of Catcaster, Sharper Esports?
ผมอันดับ5
Stop bullying.
เฮ้ยผมมีที่ว่าบ้างคุณ1 อันดับนะ
if TDT win top 5, yeah, 10 points behind. True.
TDT อ่ะ
Won't be my much, but
ผมจะเคิร์ดใส่เขา
Zapalui. Actually, his full name is Zapataloy, but he can't fit it with the team tag. It's too long. Bam, 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 bam. สวน
ซัพพอร์ตเพื่อนได้ครับแล้วเดย์เทรดไหลเข้าไปอีก1 ทีมครับริมหน้าผาของArena แต่คีสมาร์ทตอนนั้นของเบมอนล็อกไปก่อนนะแล้วโดน
Oh no, that is a bad time for him to get knocked. Actually, never mind, it's fine, they turned around.
เฉินหน้าด้านของมินเน็กน้องดาว
โอ้โหแบบนี้ไม่ค่อยจะดีแล้วค่ะของเอฟไปได้เจคอบมานะคะกลายเป็นว่าตีกันเองนะทีมไทย
AGG have the high ground, hilltop completely for free.
ของเอฟที่ได้เจคอบมายังไม่ได้ซ้ำนะคะเพราะจะมีมุมในการรีเซ็ตหรือเปล่า
ยังไงครับทีมแฟลชครับตรงนี้ไม่ได้อยู่ในวงแล้วนะครับเฟสที่4ครับเรียกง่ายๆคุณวงหนีฮะ
ใช่แล้วดูสิวงแยกเราออกจากกันนะซาเวน
เอาละ3 คนเข้าไงครับเพราะว่าอิมเมอร์ซี่มาด้วยครับแล้วWDG ก็วนนะ
เรียกว่าใช้ชีวิตติดล้อ
โอ้ยกระสุนเข้าที่หัวฮะตรงนี้
โอ้โหเอาอีกแล้วไม่มีที่เล่น
Well, he has a flare gun, so
ห้องน้ำคือพื้นที่ปลอดภัย
โอ้โห
you could use that. That might give him some cover at least.
เรามาชุมนุมเมื่อวันนี้แหมประชุมใจรัก
คนดูส้วมเต็มอ่ะเนี่ยเขาขยี้ให้เห็นอยู่เนี่ยเต็มทุกส้วมเลย
รถเทศบาลมาหน่อยเร็วเอ้าดูหน่อยไป
โอ้แล้วมุมนี้ค่ะโอลิเวอร์ผู้โดนแยกจากคนรักเพื่อนอยู่ฝั่งนู่นนี่โอลิเวอร์หลุดมานี่คนเดียว
เพื่อนอยู่หลังนู่น His friends are I don't know what the other 2 words are
เจคอบโดนหักครับตรงนี้เจ็บหนักการลงมาก่อนครับกดเซตของทีมแฟลตอยู่ด้านไกลกันละดึกมีเปิดเซตของฮองวูดิสน็อกดาวน์ไปครับทีมแฟลตโดนน็อกแล้ว1
โอ้โหตำแหน่งในการเล่นนะคะวงแบบนี้ขอบนี่เล่นยากอ่ะแต่ว่ายังดีที่เฟส 4เนี่ยไม่ได้กินน้ำมากเท่าไหร่แล้วนะคือดีขึ้นไปด้านบนสุดแล้ว
ใช่ฮะ115มาตรงนี้
They're dead. They're so dead. Look at how low he is, and he got headshotted as well. It's a double nade. Boom. Best player in Thailand by statistics.
แล้วเคลียร์ออกอย่างรวดเร็วนะคะโฮดิกไหลตายไปเรียบร้อยเลยค่ะกิซามาโดน3เตะเขาเอาเฮ้ยเตะขอบน็อกรอบที่2แล้วค่ะลองเองตรงนี้โดนเตะแล้วจากทางของเดททอยตองเคไปได้10 ทิปมาแล้วตองเคโดนสวนกลับมาจากอีวิลแพทริกแล้วโดนจับไปเหมือนกันนะสุดท้าย
What language
หมดไม่เหลืออะไรเลยเป็นงาน
does Vietnamese sound like the most?
ครับเหลือ1 เดียวอุ้ยขึ้นมาแล้วกิเจบอกเจ็บหนักๆตรงนี้สาหัสเหลือเกินครับจากโซโรซี่ปั๊มยาก่อนแป๊บ โอ้โหแล้วเป็นฝ่ายที่เปิดของเอฟต้องดาวไปเหมือนกันอีกด้านหนึ่งครับปั๊มยาขึ้นมาลักกี้จะเถียงมาหมวกหลุดฮะลักกี้เจียบอกปั๊มยา
Sounds like Vietnamese. No?
ไม่พอเกาะแตก
I don't.
มาเล่นใกล้แล้วครับซาเวียร์ครับ
I don't know what the question
หลังอะ
is.
เหนียวไว้ก่อนนะเอียรีน่าช่วยกันดึงช่วยกันล้มช่วยกันลุกแล้วตรงนี้ปัดไปตัดบาเรนมาแล้วกี้เตียโดนน็อกมาตัดของแลมโบฟูนี่ไงมีผู้ช่วยแต่ว่าบาเรนโดนซ้ำไปแล้วจากฟลัดกับเจคอบไปได้ของอัพเชิญมาเบรกเอาไว้อย่างนี้ซาเว
So the top fragger from the Thailand series is Flucky.
อัพเชิญเหมือนกัน
โอ้โหเหลือ1บนแล้วเหลือ1ล่างครับอ้าวแล้วโอลิเวอร์ตัดหน้าของเลลิสน็อกดาวน์
And Ranger X was second.
กลางวงไทยแลนด์ทิก
In which foreign language?
เดียว
ด้านล่างดีกว่าภาพจำ
I don't know enough foreign languages to give like a proper answer to that.
จับอยู่ที่โอลิเวอร์
But
ออฟเซิร์ฟไต้หวันหรือเปล่า
โอ้โห
โอ้โหจออะไรขึ้นมา
it will be one of the nearby countries.
โอ้โหแล้วเหลือจะเชื่อ
Maybe some dialect of Chinese.
โอ้ยเรียบร้อยซิวานะได้น็อกทางของคิส
Maybe like Laotian. Might sound a little more like it than Thai, but I don't really know. I've never listened to anyone speak Laotian. Flucky is again top fragging for the Thai teams. He is tied with Jacob though in this tournament. Cambodia maybe? Yeah.
ทีม30ชีวิตครับตรงนี้
Sound like Hong Kong accent?
แล้วเจคอบโดนเข้าหัวไปครับเจ็บหนักเหลือเกิน
Maybe.
ยังกดใส่หน้าของโอลิเวอร์ครับผมด้านล่างขึ้นไม่ได้แล้วนะครับสำหรับเรื่องของซาเวียร์ครับด้านล่างของหน้าผา
I think Viet is just a very unique language.
กลับตัวก็ไม่ได้ให้ไปต่อไปก็ไปไม่ถึง
โอ้โห
There's not that many languages where you get that d and goy sounds.
ภาพต่อมาเอาขึ้นมาได้แล้วตรงนี้
อุ้ย
กระโดด
Even like Thai, you don't have that.
จริงปีนผา
แต่ซ้ายมือไม่ได้แล้วคุณ
You also don't have z
ติดแล้ว
as a sound in Thai.
จะอยู่ก็อยู่ไปเถอะ
เนี่ยตรงนี้ติดแล้ว
Really?
มันไปต่อไม่ได้ครับ
ตัวก็ไม่ได้
เฮ้ยไปได้เหรอไม่ได้ดิผมเคยโดดอยู่
Singing at him.
เอาละค่ะแล้วตรงนี้ค่ะแรงเจอร์เอ็กนะฮะไปแล้วฮะได้ทางฝั่งของ679กันไป
Yes,
แล้วนะวันตรงนี้
Viet
ตัดมา
is
เป็นมาคัสฮะ AWM
ครับผม
tough language.
ยังไงไหมแล้วเรียบร้อยโดนซ้ำกัน
ซึ
ไป
บ
ค่ะ
มึงนะมึย
กำลังมูฟต่อเนื่องเข้าไปรอรับ
It's like the one phrase
แต่ยังไงก็ตาม
that I got.
เบนก็ต้องขึ้นมาหาเขาขึ้นมาเขาอย่างนี้ยังไงทำเอียน่าน็อกไปหลายรอบฮะสุดท้ายแล้วโอ้โห
Oh, he's so cooked. He can't get up.
แล้วเรียบร้อยพอหัวอย่างนี้รับกระสุนจากเจคอบไป
I have so many folded shields.
แต้มฮะอันนี้ทีกับแฟดนะฮะทำผิดกฎนะฮะนี่ไงบอก
It's probably more like
ก็ครูเป็นสี
Chinese of some description,
อ้าวนี่ไง
some dialect or something, but I couldn't tell you which.
เบนอีสปอร์ตจบ10ไปบอกแล้วมันขึ้นไม่ได้
And I might be wrong. I don't know.
นี่ฮะมาดูที่ Arena
Not a linguist.
ย้ำนะอีกหนึ่งเรื่องอีกหนึ่งรอบเนาะคุณเนาะ
I barely know anything about Vietnamese language either, so
ใช่ไหมไม่ได้บอกฮะโดนตัดแต้มทำผิดกฎนะครับห้อง F ครับ
but I can count to 4.
อ่ะแบบนี้นะฮะสำหรับ
Oeh.
อยากจะ
Schade, spreek in a Liverpool accent.
แน่นกันเกินไปแล้ว
Volgende schaus.
ปฐมพงศ์กดให้
They're burning, they're burning.
เข้าไปอีก
Oh, that's so fucking cooked.
See,
Do you think Flucky getting 3 kills there with like blue zone grenades, Molotovs, does that make him the best in Thailand? Because like he's out fragging Jacob now because of that. Does that make him the best, or does it just mean he had utility? He didn't even get any of the kills. They were all flushes. Never mind, I take it all back. He's not the best.
คนนะคะต้องรีเซ็ตเพื่อนกลับขึ้นมาก่อนค่ะมีมุมให้เล่นได้อยู่
ครับผมแล้วเซจ้านี่ครับตุยยากครับรีเซ็ตได้ฮะวันนี้
Yeah, Decimate started today on what? 50.
Esports ไหลมาเหมือนกันนะ AG
They start today on 57?
AGG โอ้เกมเมอร์และระเบิดมาจากเวียดนามเยอะๆไม่โดน
No way, right?
ดูต่อไปไม่ถึง
และลูกต่อ
ไม่
ไป
ถึง
โอ้โห
โอ้ย
ลูกนี้แหละ
ดินกระจาย
ไม่โดน
Decimate started on 46 today.
เล่นขวาก่อนครับสโมวอลปิดซ้ายครับเล่นขวา
So yeah, it has not been a good day.
เยอะมากนะครับ ATG ทางด้านของ WDG แล้วก็ TDT ครับ
ตีกันไปเลย
เอาละอีอารีนาสำคัญอีอารีนากับทางด้านของ
ไปเลย
กำแพงจากเมือง
One
ไท
of
ย
those cars is
สำคัญอยู่
exploding.
อุ้ยแล้วตรงนี้โดนเกรเนตมาจากไฮมาสค่ะรถยังไงรถไหลไปอยู่ข้างหน้า
Wait, AGG's pushing T5? We need the other Thai teams to come over here and help. Island, please.
ส่วนจอล่างอัสบาลัสค่ะพยายามยิง
One of your teammates is getting pushed. You need to come and help.
เอาเลยครับมาฮะไทยเวียดนามบังคับไปขึ้นมาสูงเอาแล้ว WDG เข้ามาแจมและ ATG ไปยิงในด้านของ WDG เอายังไงเหลือจะเชื่อมาหิมะบอกว่าหลบก่อนนะลุกขึ้นมาใหม่เห็นมา
Oh, actually, it's fine because Himas is shooting another Vietnamese team. So they're doing it themselves. And he missed every shot. His car ran him over. XD. Uh-oh.
แต่แบงค์9ไปยิงโดนทีด้วยด้วยเหรอ
รถระเบิดกระแทก
Oh, I got the mute off in time. Let's go.
ขอซ้ำกำ
Saved.
จริงๆนะแต่ว่าตรงนี้ค่ะออกเกมเมอร์ยังคงเหลือครบ4คนนะคะไทยกอนยังเปิดแต่ของพุกกี้ได้แล้วเซเจอาร์
Big trade.
อ้าวเฮ้ยเดนทอยโดนไปอีกเป็นดับเบิลแล้วเก็บคิวต่อทันทีแล้วตรงนี้เป็นเซเจอาร์
TDT's coming. TDT's coming to help.
3น็อกมาแล้วต่อเนื่อง
ไปต่อแบทอ้าวแต่เบนทำความเคารพ
30 is going to die.
ทำหน้าของนี่ครับไฮแมสต่อจากเกมไปแล้วว่างอย่างนี้ได้เราจะขึ้นมา
Oh, wait. They're shooting T5. TDT, no, you can't do that. That's teaming.
โอ้โหแล้วเหลือ5ทีมตอนนี้ TDT จะใหม่เลยหรือเปล่าหรือยังไงเลยตัวเองเป็นตัวเติมทำฟอร์วันกิมก้าแต่ว่าสุดท้ายเป็นฮอง F กับจุนนะเป็นงานทีละครไฟเกมนี้ TDT เอาจัด
ทิกเกอร์หายตัวคุณเซอร์เวลัสมูฟผ่านมาเลย
And now Cerberus have gone all the way around the edge of zone. John's just looting. He has no idea. Was that Huang F looting? That was Huang F, I think.
ขึ้นมาต่อแท็กสีเขียวขึ้นมาตรงนี้ดึกบี้เรียบร้อยดำเบาครับปิดงาน
Hold on a minute.
จบอันดับ4
สิ้นจ่าวอันนี้
Did it come off cooldown?
กาเมิน
Gammon.
ขอบคุณนะ
Cameron.
แล้วตรงนี้ค่ะสปาร์ตเหลือแค่
Thank you.
3 คน
What?
นะคะเดทเทรดเหลือ1ค่ะ
Hold on.
แน่ผมว่าเดี๋ยวตามตัวแคทเตอร์
Cerberus sacrificing Haisaki might actually have worked.
นี่ไงทิกเกอร์เป็นไงพลางตัวฮะพลางตัวเป็นดาเซีย
Maybe.
บอกแล้วว่าเป็นกิ้งก่า
คือขับรถผ่านหน้าเขาไปเฉยเลยอ่ะผ่านทิกเกอร์ไปเลยอ่ะ
It might work.
ฮามุย
ทิกเกอร์กลายเป็นส่วนหนึ่งไปแล้วครับของอีรันเกลนี่เฮ้ยภาพมาจับอยู่
ฮายี่ไงเขาบอกว่าสายลับ 007 เวอร์ชันติดดิน
คุณดูรายละเอียดสิลำเบาครับตรงนี้ดึกมี่4คิวครับผมของเซอร์เวลัสอีสปอร์ตนะครับ
Okay. No, just leave Tigger alive and he will kill one from E Arena because
เดี๋ยวให้คุณน้ำแปลกันนะฮะวันนี้
Day Trade is teaming with Cerberus.
TDT เนาะ
They both lost GPT. They both need to get in. They're gonna work together.
ผิดกฎระเบียบนะครับ
Stay down, you dumbass.
ในส่วนของดูบุ๊กแหละมีเขียนชัดเจนอยู่แล้วนะครับโดนตัดแต้มนะ2แต้มนะครับจากตารางคะแนนรวมนะครับอันนี้คือพื้นฐานก่อนแต่ว่าเดี๋ยวรายละเอียดปีกย่อยเนี่ยเดี๋ยวจะให้คุณน้ามาบอกอีกทีหนึ่ง
How many nades does Lambao have? Tigger has a lot. Oh, he's getting caught. Jacob's wrapping around the side.
ไม่ใช่เพลเยอร์อะนอกเหนือ
Oh, no. Okay. Solozzi gave info. Jacob's position is known.
คืออารมณ์เหมือนกับสมมุติว่าคือกฎอาจจะ
Patience,
มีอยู่แล้วใน
patience.
เรื่องของการให้ผู้เล่น
Solozzi do not get
โ
knocked.
หรืออะไรเงี้ยในระหว่างการแข่งขันแล้วก็ห้ามให้แบบโค้ชหรืออะไรก็ตามแต่ผ่านอยู่ใน
Not get knocked or I'm going to dump you in the river.
ประมาณนั้นเราคิดว่าน่าจะมี
Actually, I wouldn't threaten Solozzi. He's literally a gang boy. There we go. Tigger, get your pre-nades up. He didn't get his pre-nades up. He ran out of bullets. Okay, but he sold lyrics. There's no way. There's no way he doesn't get that flush.
เพราะว่าอะไรรู้ไหมคุณเพราะว่ากราฟิกจะสวยไง
If Jacob dies,
วันแรกเลยวันแรกก็
Lambao
ไม่
can
ได้
just...
ก็ได้
Okay, they did get him.
มันจะเป็นกราฟิกแบบ cross
รถไร่ฮะตรงนี้
He's...
อันนี้จะเกิดขึ้นเดี๋ยวก็รู้
ใครมีเบอร์เจคอบโทรบอกด่วน
เจคอบเมื่อสโมกจางหาย
และซ้ายอ่ะ
Jacob.
ควันมันจางเจคอบ
และซ้ายอ่ะ
ลัมบาวูเนี่ย
และ
โอ้โห
ซ้าย
เราเห็น
Lambao, you got grenades, buddy?
เห็นแล้ว
You got grenades,
เห็น
buddy?
แล้วกำเกเนต
Don't grenade Jacob.
ไม่พลาด
Grenade the dip.
เฮ้ยเพิ่งกินน้ำเข้าไปฮะระเบิดมาด้านหลังการระเบิดไปอีกลูกหนึ่งย่อย
Map stream has
ตำ
finished.
แหน่งเอเรน่ายาก
No spoilers?
เพราะว่าโดนล้วง
I mean, it's pretty obvious who
โดน
wins.
ไปหาจากหน้าและหลังเลยอะ
ๆเอาละคนเดียว
Lambao's grenade surely lands.
โอ้ย
ให้
It's a
แม็กซ์
flashbang.
นูลิน
นูรินเรียบ
That one works.
ร้อย
Woo! It worked. We sacrificed Haisaki and got the win.
ครับวันนี้สมานฉันท์กันครับคนละ3 ไก่อะ
Huge.
แต่ก็ยังดีนะ
Solozzi didn't get knocked on the roof.
เพราะว่าคะ คะแนนเขาเนี่ยไม่ได้มีผลกับช่วงหัวตารางเท่าไหร่ในตอนนี้
Let's
นะ
go
อ่า
yeah good job gamers
เพิ่มบัฟเพิ่มบัฟ
เราส่งทุกคนครับรับชมไฮไลท์แล้วเดี๋ยวกลับมาสรุปของวันนี้กันครับสักครู่เดียว
What the fuck is this? Alright. The Haisaki curse is real. Eventually. It took a few attempts at sacrificing Haisaki in just the right way. But by the end, we got there. It was all done. Well done. Well done, team. Alright, we will hover around until leaderboard is shown, and then it is time to bounce. I have to go out somewhere this evening, but I've got a while first, so, you know, I got some time. Could go make some food, go for a walk or something. No problem. Actually, I don't have that much time. I've got like an hour and a half. Oh well, we'll figure it out. That was day 2, technically on the 3rd day of APAC quals. Very solid. Had a bit of a comeback from some teams that were struggling. TDT and Cerberus both climbed up from the absolute pits of like 14th place. Cerberus won't be top 8 yet. TDT should be though. They had a fuck ton of kills in that final game. They might even be like top 6? Top 6? Yeah, you're right. 3-headed dog. 4 players is too many. They should be an Apex Legends team instead. They would win every game as a 3-man. But only if they're allowed coaches on comms, because Haisaki still has to like talk. Obviously. Which I'm pretty sure they're not, so it doesn't count. Tigger running out of bullets. Brilliant. But it was a good nade from Lambao. It was just kind of not necessary. He could have totally just sprayed and then had an extra nade to throw in the dips, but it didn't matter. So Lolzy's nade landed, or Imkudi's, whoever it was, didn't see. Any reason it's a 4-day finals? Because... I don't know. Don't really know. Yeah, not sure. I mean, normally, like, APAC plays really stupid long formats anyway. Like, the 96 game... or 96 game series. Or, like, Thailand series in the past, or, like, 70-something in Vietnam. Maybe it's because we didn't get a group stage. Because there was direct qualification slots, it was just purely play-ins, so this adds in an extra day or something. I don't know. Not sure, not sure. But it's good news for a couple of teams, because it means teams like TDT and Cerberus, who sucked ass on day 1, now have more than 6 games to go to try and like close the gap, which is good. Damn, Imkudi mean mugging us. Look how angry he looks. Looks pissed. Alright. Well, once we've had the leaderboards, I do apologize for doing this, but some of my friends from university are running a tournament in League of Legends, and it is the apparently grand finals of the Manchester Derby League of Legends tournament. So once we've seen the leaderboards, we'll raid over there. Once again, thoughts and prayers with the earthquake victims and all that. Glad it didn't affect anyone that I know of too badly. But GG's everyone. Good games today. 15 points for TDT. Pretty solid. 18 Cerberus. Nice. Kiwa have got to stop hot dropping because it's just a shambles every time. And when Cerberus isn't hot dropping, they actually get some points. So there we have it.
อาจจะต้องรอดูกันต่อไปเลยค่ะในวันพรุ่งนี้นะเพราะว่าวันเนี้ยเราเห็นการทับเมืองกันหลาย
We made it
เหมือนกันค่ะไม่ว่าจะเป็นชาร์เปอร์เองอะเนาะที่มีการทับทั้งในต้นแล้วก็
Just show us the leaderboard please I'm begging
เลยว่าโอ้โหโดนปิดแบบ
I want to see it
มาตั้งแต่ในอีเวนเกล2ตัวติดเลย
ใช่ๆแต่ว่าอันของ
Oh god what are they doing
ได้ครับเพราะว่าในมิราม่าเนี่ยมัน
Observer using desktop capture and not game capture you fools you damn fools
ต้องเลือกลงงัดเลยทันทีนะครับถ้าได้ก็ดีถ้าไม่ได้ก็ไม่เป็นไรบอกนะครับ
ตอนนี้เดี๋ยวรอดูตารางคะแนนรวมนะคะอย่างที่ได้
Yeah
ไว้
dog
ว่ามีการหักคะแนนเนาะจากทางของ TDT กับทีม Flat นะคะแต่เดี๋ยวเรา
There it is okay Arena 125 hold on to first place T5 second 121 Expendables Day Trade AGG pretty close TDT very close to top 5 couple extra points not bad Cerberus have started to close the gap they're like 20 something away now instead of 40 with 12 games left that's doable Forest and Sharp are still disappointing Kiwa basically might as well not be here they've given Windy Gaming like 12 points in the past 4 games so I mean I guess it's useful for them but otherwise that's pretty much it so we've got day 3 tomorrow and then the final day on Monday and we'll find out who is doing the qualifying EMEA starts in about an hour and a half so if you're watching that have fun enjoy if you're not watching that go get some food or something eat your veggies and we will see you tomorrow and thanks for the follow monkey boy pretty depressing that you weren't already following but never mind it is what it is bye Kat bye Zofia see you later nerds see you next time bye
เก็บข้อมูลเลยเราอาจจะอธิบายได้ไม่ครบถ้วนเนาะเพราะว่ามันหลายอย่างเกิดขึ้นพร้อมกันคือมีการแจ้งเข้ามานะคะว่าในการแข่งขันเนี่ยคือมีการหักแต้ม2ทีมนะคะก็คือ TTT กับ Flat ซึ่งต้องเกริ่นย้อนก่อนว่าเราจะมีกฎอยู่ข้อนึงค่ะสำหรับนักแข่งว่าการแข่งขันเนี่ยถึงแม้ว่าจะเป็นออนไลน์ก็ตามเขาจะมีเป็นเหมือน area ที่ใช้แข่งขันอยู่ซึ่งก็จะประกอบไปด้วยแบบส่วนใหญ่เลยจะเป็นห้องส่วนใหญ่เลยนะคือจะเป็นห้องนึงเลยหรือว่าบางทีอาจจะเป็นใน area ที่มีคอมมีฮาร์ดแวร์อะไรก็คือเป็นอะไร